about when you're talking about the top duelists in America.
Hello. I am a bit late because, well, I'm still eating, to be honest. I just thought, well, I might as well just eat whilst we watch, to be honest. Right. So I did miss the games yesterday, and actually, oh, I'm up here. I need to be there. I did watch the Wolves game though. Obviously, I didn't stream it, but I did watch it. Very conveniently, it just so happened that the Wolves, the first map happened whilst I was just waiting for a train, and so I had internet and I just watched it, and then I watched most of the second map, because I was just walking, and so I've seen all the Wolves game. However, I have seen none of the Gen.G game. So what we'll do in between maps, I do just want to go and rewatch this. Obviously, we'll be watching Fnatic later today. But I did think, you know, I'm interested. How did Fnatic lose here? You know what happened here? I know there was a tech pause at one point. You know, this took an hour 48. Why was there a tech pause? Was they did lose power or something? So yeah, I do want to go back and rewatch it. Let me do a map veto quick. I'm not sure if we have a bingo or not. Yeah, I saw that they played Teo. How did that go for them? A power outage in the venue. I mean, you can't really blame Riot for that one, I suppose. So that's kind of funny. Right. Map veto time. Hold on, let me get up the old stats page as well. Okay. So we got obviously all the 1 seeds lost. XLG last time banned Split. I think they were kind of banning Split before against G2. Split's been a decent map for G2, although they did lose it to Paper Rex, but it's still not a bad G2 map. They banned Sunset. I'm just going to go on a limb and say that they just will ban Sunset. Maybe that was a specific ban for Paper Rex. That would make some sense. But maybe it's also just G2's ban. Okay, XLG will pick. I mean, G2 just lost on Lotus. XLG have been good on Lotus. It's difficult to know what XLG will pick, to be honest. Maybe, I mean, picking Pearl against G2 might not be your wisest idea. Maybe let's go Icebox. And then G2 will pick. So they lost Split and Lotus. But they watched XLG play Lotus. I think let's say that they pick Lotus again. Even though they lost it to Paper Rex, this is a different proposition. I think they'll like what they saw. That was AA Pigeon. Thanks for the prime. Oh fuck! I need to get the stream up on my YouTube studio. Bear with. Turn monetization on. And get rid of the restream thing. God, as if Wolves won. As if. I mean, to be fair, I did actually feel pretty good about Wolves winning. Like, when they got RRQ, I actually thought, like, they can beat RRQ. Had they got... I mean, if they got XLG, they probably could have beat XLG with the way they looked. I would have felt not so good about them getting G2 or Fnatic, but... Right. Then what else have we got? We got XLG banning a map. Let's say the XLG ban... What did they ban against Sen? Ascent. Let's just say they stick with that. Ascent. Let's say we get Pearl map 3 again here. And you ban whatever is left, Haven. Let's go for that. Okay.
Alright, so play it.
Now, VFL-wise, it was not too late to hop on the texture train. It just wasn't. Sped13, thanks for the 5 months. If you want to know why RRQ lost, it's because Bren got... it's because Bren got Jempkin. That's why RRQ lost. But it was not too late to hop on the... Anyone who had texture from the start is just going to absolutely fucking destroy this game. I mean, you will have just easily destroyed this game. Your thoughts on Josh tweet another 1C complaints about the format? Interesting. It's an interesting complaint. Thanos, thanks for the 12 months. Go and join Throw City APAC. Are you in APAC? Go and fucking play Throw City so that Thanos can be happy. I think that the main issue I would propose for these teams is, how do you run a 12-team tournament? You know, how do you do that? You get 4 more teams, that's out. One thing you could do is let the first seed teams pick. You could let them pick if they want to start in Swiss or not. Right, and then you let the second teams pick as well. That's one thing you could do. And then they're given autonomy to choose whichever direction they want to go. And so then if they lose in Swiss, then you say, well, that's your fucking fault. I did think, like, would it be possible for the players of the... I don't know how the timing of these things, I assume it's pretty tight, so this probably wouldn't be possible. But if it was possible, could you have it so that you get the first seed teams get to play another first seed team and like a glorified scrim to get stage experience and get ready for the stage? I don't know. I don't know what you do, honestly. It's did I see Zekan's dad saying I hate Zekan on Twitter? I mean, yeah, I thought that was well, one, I thought it was kind of funny, right? Because the original tweet came from Rob Moore saying that I didn't pick Sentinels, even though I did pick Sentinels. This is the most American thing I can ever think of, right? You've got misinformation on Twitter that leads to people accusing people of hating others. You can't get more American than that right now. You can't get more American than that.
This is Valorant.
Cheesy Wham thanks for the 30 months. There's also nothing more hateful than putting someone in a top 10 list. I don't know what Zekan's dad is on about. You have such fraudster pick'ems. I mean, the G2 one is going to cost me, but I don't think that's fraudster. I mean, I got everything else right. This one is going to cost me. And the G2 run might cost me overall here. But, you know, otherwise, the 3 out of 4, right? It's not too bad. Did I enjoy the wedding? Yes, but my legs fucking kill. I think that's you can't see them, but Brennan Sideshow, I think, are casting this game. So I think I just saw the glint off his bald head. Lots of dancing, but I also had to walk a decent way from the train station as well, so...
Neon meta or Neon comp that have been pulling out. He needs to be...
My legs are kind of just fucked.
Yeah. Oh, I was just gonna agree.
Okay, well, we got 1 minute 40 till the game. Is there anything else I need to talk about? Why did I have to take 6 trains? So, I mean, it wasn't like 6 different trains. It was like, you know, I had to take a train, like, and do, like, 1 stop, and then do a train down here, and then do a train here, and then do a train there. But they were all heading in roughly the right direction. It was just cheaper to do it that way. It was like I could pay, although I did miss my train back, so I did have, it cost me 30 quid missing the train back from London. Because my tube train that I had to get from Liverpool Street to Euston, well, it was Euston Square, but whatever, got fucking delayed. Board Toolbox with 5 gifted. Thank you, Bod Toolbox. That's a lot of fucking gift subs you've given over this time. Why the fuck is you pop more on here, man? Achilles 13-1, sad.
How much did you see of the hashtag Wolverswin and the FNC Gen.G banger?
I didn't see any of the Fnatic Gen.G banger. I've watched all of the Wolves game now. I only missed the last couple of rounds, but it was like 10-8 when I stopped watching the Wolves game. But at that point, I felt pretty good because RRQ were fucking clueless. Where are they getting all these different fucking cosplayers from? You know what? You know who Achilles got wrong? Fucking Wolves. That's why. Wolves beating RRQ. But yeah, we're gonna watch the Fnatic Gen.G game in between the maps. I'm gonna go back and just kind of watch what happened.
I had a dream that they'd win the night before.
I mean, I felt good about Wolves winning. I really did. Like, sorry, I'm still in. But yeah, I pretty much played out as I expected. I mean, they almost choked map 1, but
they also tweeted out your song after the win.
I mean, yeah, good for them. I should copyright it though, shouldn't I?
Your take that G2 won't lose a map until the grand final is aged like milk, but bless the TMV jinx.
That's a fair point. Actually, I said they'd lose 1 map. And they've lost 2. But they should be able to beat XLG. So as someone who has not seen the Fnatic game, and I'll make this opinion myself, I suppose, later on, but just quickly, what would you rate Fnatic out of 10? Like, for how they played? Like, what would you give Fnatic yesterday? Oh, 8s and 7s. Okay.
Eight, 9, 10s.
The Sunset was a 4? Yeah, but they've always been shit at Sunset. I was shocked when I saw that was the 3rd map. They were never good at Sunset at any point. Okay. So it was like we got good Fnatic, but I'm guessing then Gen.G just continued to look like, you know, Gen.G that we've seen so far. But it wasn't like Fnatic was shit.
They played well, but texture went nuclear again.
Pine Val, thanks for the prime. Okay, I guess that's a good thing. I think that's good for the tournament because when I saw that Fnatic lost, I was like, oh shit. I hope they didn't just fucking choke. But then it was the first 2 maps were very close, so I did think that was possible. But that gives me hope then.
Valorant.
So most of you, I'm guessing, would pick G2 plus Fnatic to win today. And that they should be pretty heavy favorites. Stimtams, thanks for the 90 months as well.
Gang also won 3 pistols and 2 second rounds, so Fnatic only had 1 pure pistol win.
I mean, God, if Sideshow is fucking casting XLG beating G2, that would be, I mean, his wet dream, probably.
I know this is very early to take comparisons, because he is still very early in his career, but Patman gives me such FPX Shao vibes. He is so good in clutches but is also incredible rifler as well.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
Interesting
game.
comparison. Krieger plays, thanks for the 9 months.
FNC go all the way.
You think Fnatic go all the way? Well, I think Gen.G are the team to beat right now, aren't they? Which is kind of interesting. Because everyone, were many people predicting Gen.G to be the team to beat?
Europe. I bring the tragic words of our God. Today our last team shall fall. May Wolves carry our will to the final.
Okay, let's see. How do we do? Split Sunset, Icebox Haven, G2 pick. G2 ban Descent, U-ban Lotus, Pearl. Okay, 4 out of 7. Isn't too bad. That's not horrendous. How much percentage would I give Wolves to win the tournament? Still not very high. I don't. I mean, if Gen.G truly are playing that well, if they beat Gen.G, then I'll be like, oh my god, it actually might happen. Like if they can beat, that's the game for me because everyone else they've played, I've as soon as they beat Heretics,
Hello,
I've kind of felt
TMV,
pretty
how
good about
was
them
the wedding?
being both BLG
Also,
and
did you see
RRQ.
any of the highlights fro? Yesterday FKN crazy. I was predding Gen to win also, it's a shame we have to be enemies tomorrow but friends for today.
The wedding was good. Much merriment was had. It was a bit of pain to get to from
My
my
VFL
perspective,
team
but
is
other than that-
cooking RN. 82 points after the
Wow,
first
80. What am I
games.
on? I'm on 65, I think. 65 is what I'm on, and a lot of that is coming from texture. I'm glad I went double Gen.G though. I mean, that seems like a good choice now. That looks like pretty good. And then I've still got, and then in fact, no, this is gonna be good. If Gen.G beat Wolves, I mean, I'll be sad, but for my VFL, it'll be good because then I've got something and Zelsis, right, who play each other. And so that would mean 3 players guaranteed in the top 4 and in the uppers. So that's good. And then, you know, we'll see what happens with these guys. IGL Jemkin. I should have told you that Bren did that. And then you would have instantly known that would be a terrible choice. How did Wolves get so good so fast? Well, that's the thing. It's like T1, right? You can just get these tournament runs that just go crazy, right? And I wouldn't be shocked at all if Wolves went back to China and we're just kind of mid again. Like, the thing is, teams get hot and they get cold, and sometimes you're just, if you just get hot at the right time, like Zaya Division, right? When Zaya Division finished 3rd in Reykjavik, they weren't really that good. They were just playing a 10 out of, they were playing their best version of themselves. And when you're playing like that, like Gen.G now, the games can't come fast enough. Like, if Gen.G could choose, they would say, fuck it, can we finish this tournament tomorrow? Can we just play every game we need to? Like, finish this thing tomorrow? Because we'll fucking win.
Yeah, let's get this one started then. Toronto, there's a certain energy in the air right now, I think.
like it.
There's a certain energy because it's an elimination.
Brennan
on the line
Sideshow,
with
carry me
G2
whilst I eat.
versus XLG. 2 teams that are wishing to go even further here, but one of them is going to be exiting far earlier than anticipated.
And there are so many things similar about these 2 teams. They're both Ascension rosters that have done so remarkably well, but teams that played the meta, who got the top seed in their region, and then
When does Ye
struggled
play?
massively in their opening match here
When
in
does
Toronto.
Ye play?
And failed to
I'm James
hit
on Ninja, thanks for the
expectations.
26
And I think you
months.
can say that about most squads, 'cause
He
no
could have
one
been
really
here. He was
expected
almost here.
all
God
the
imagine.
top seeds to end up
It
down
pains me
here.
Could have been
to
E-
know that
could have been
Paris
EG
Clarify
instead of
that
E2.
Man's
Yet
paused
to
while
take a
he is
map.
on stage.
They're saying no Tejo, no win. That's what the people are saying back at
When's
home.
Mania? Thanks for the 27 months.
I think both of these teams are getting hit by that
Wolves
change
winning Toronto.
pretty similarly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have looked to see if there's any remnants of butter on it. Right, what are G2 playing?
Play this one purely for retake.
Kind of a
full
Fnatic
evacuation.
S comp.
Raga on his little
With the
perch,
Sage, the
that's gonna be
Giorgamo
fading away, but
Sage.
at least
So they
he'll
have
be able to
slightly
try and
changed
plan
up a
down
bit.
now. Util's gonna be sent flying
Against
forward.
kind of a
All up on
normal
top.
Gecko
Paranoia
Silver stuff.
offloaded. It's all sweeping across the side. Not enough to try and push them back, and Midi gonna get traded. Toppled.
Okay, Joe's got Sage Wall here, and they're playing offside.
Lurking slightly round to the side here, and there's that Sage coming
He's
into
gonna
play.
fucking
Joe's
stick.
got sticking.
He's gonna fucking stick.
Win concert.
Well, 2 bucks as well. Thank you for the 12 months. Yourself, your own sub. Thank you.
Immediately Valen's hyped up about that one. This is a big change to their composition, but both comps that they've played recently, both with the Gecko and now
That's
with
4
the
from
Sage,
XLG.
are focused around that retake style.
You're
Look at
playing
how much
against the
pressure
Sage.
ball puts down, especially on the pistol. If you
Can't play
manage
that
to
far
save
off on a
that wall
pistol.
for the retake on pistol, it's so difficult to get through. But keep an eye out for that once weapons come online as well. Once XLG have more ways of being able to deny. G2 played so heavily for retake against Paper X, but Paper X were always there, always with a game plan.
And the cast hold them.
G2 ever methodical, just trying to vacuum up most of the orbs as well, denying
They are a bit quiet.
SLG any chance of getting some value on their own eco. They bought 3 sheriffs across the board.
Take flight.
How many rounds? Oh
Maybe
yeah, we're on
re-exploration
XLG.
through mid.
How many rounds did they
Just
win in the
based on
first
turret
game?
going down earlier
12?
on. So now that they've pulled bodies into mid, XLG are trying to find this timing to go over towards what should be a bit of a softer site.
Okay, so
gonna be
MIBR's
boarded
record
through
is
mid.
what, 18?
As well as that, Nano Swarm's okay.
18 will be tough to lose
Midi
to,
going
really
down
want it.
there. Look at Nano really deep.
It
over
will see how
towards
close
yellow.
this one. Oh, they
See
got
the discipline,
19.
though, G2.
Oh,
They're
okay,
not
we
gonna
got
give
7 to
anything
play
up.
with.
Even Jonah P just slight pot shots, peeking off to the side. Everybody taking the right timings for
7
it.
rounds
A
and
nice
2
lead here
maps.
for G2, and you can feel how much it means to them, I think, for a team like G2, where expectations are sky high.
Still
for
pretty
this
tough.
Squad. Expected almost to be finalists in terms of every event that they end up attending.
We
especially at this
need
point.
peak
But they'd have to
G2
go
here.
perfect here through the lower bracket to even make another grand final, another opportunity.
We
to
need
redeem
fucking
themselves
locked in
after a match that I'm sure they'll believe they should have won in
G2
Bangkok.
destruction.
It does feel like an angry G2 though for these first couple of rounds.
Placing swarm grenade.
But now Rifle's back online. More opportunities to crack this retake setup that G2 appear to be playing. And the more that you play retake on the sites, the more that you can focus on defending through mid. So if G2 are going to play pretty soft,
Someone
on the
tell
sites
RRQ that.
themselves,
Fucking hell.
that means that XLG should be denied these mid lurks.
Can someone tell me why
they
the
appear
fuck
to be
RRQ
looking
didn't
for.
push mid against Wolves at
As
all?
Coconut and Happy Way were thinking about putting a bit of pressure mid this
What
round.
do you
G2 have
think of the
stacked three
fact that
players over
every
towards
first seed team
Oh, no.
lost in round
currently
1
clearing it out over
playoffs?
here
Okay.
as XLG
Um,
take that space for an A exec instead. If they go
I
back
think-
though towards Coconut,
Just spotting the legs. Coconut is falling asleep at the wheel almost. He's going to be calling for his team. Reinforcements arriving.
I mean,
This
he's
is gonna be a
actually
brawl.
kind of...
Bit of a tussle occurring out towards B main, yet somehow G2 is still into
I
the
thought
winners
he
of it.
might have
Paranoia
fucked them there.
used the
But then
insurance
they
policy for
didn't
the
time it
exit
with a
of
swing. I
G2.
thought he was going to
Official
snake
chat was
bite
full
and
of
then
your
they swing.
chance when Wolves won yesterday.
As that rifle dropped down to the ground, Raga 0 and 3.
a rough beginning and a rough continuation.
That's good to know. But yeah, I don't know what to think of
An
the
access
first
over
seed
towards
teams.
the A side, though.
Because it's still a small enough sample size that you might consider
Just about backs himself away here.
that it's
XLG
not
looking like they
real.
wanna fight this one forwards, not
You know, we
defaulting
just
back
so
and
happen
away,
to have
already making the
had that
necessary
happen, but
adjustments against the Sage
I
pick.
definitely think there is a
Remember,
thing
you
of being
can't
used to
allow
the stage
Jorgamo to
and
get into
warmed up.
position to just put this wall down in front of the diffuse.
I definitely do
Darts
think that is
flying
a
sky
thing.
high. Face out to the side, it's G2. Plenty of bodies, plenty of action. Still XLG, they have those rifles.
Oh, Viva!
Viva dropped!
Oh,
Midi's
that's...
next. It leaves it all just down a happy way. It's Snappy.
Do you have a
Does he
smoke?
need a bit more where that came from as well? Damage has definitely been done as well. Tucked to the side, though, 28 HP. Is it enough to work with? Tapping on and running him down.
Time. Fuck.
Time is up. Val
Oh.
realizes it. XLG will be gifted that
I could've won
round.
that one.
An expensive one at that.
At what cost? XLG put a round on the board. A Red
Go
Bull
on,
clutch
save
at the end
XLG,
from Happy
save.
Way. The sole player who's been playing up to expectation, I think, for this roster, that has a weight of a region on their shoulders. I guess up until the point the Wolves
I'll take it.
turned up to this event, started playing incredibly well.
One
Happy
enemy
Way's
remaining.
been excellent though. And he delivers for them once more. But their economy is going to be shattered. 3 Guardians, a must-win round again for XLG.
3 Guardians. I saw that Wolves stopped buying Guardians in the second
Jonah
round, or
P
at
just
least the
making
ones
sure
that
to
I
deal
saw.
with a lot of that early util. G2 open up with the slow orb up towards top. Now the drone as well.
So right,
Mo going exploring. There's a re-swing off to the
Oh.
side. And adjustments necessary. Calm and steady aim in the end.
Bro, it might be on. If they would have lost that round, it would have been on.
They fought over towards B in the
Well, the
previous
one
round. Now they're
seed
fighting
went 1
towards A, and
quarter
it
last
just
year at
drives
Shanghai
XLG
and now 0
into the
for
opposite
this year,
side.
so I think that's a big enough sample size.
XLG need to find some way of disrupting the tempo.
A statistician might tell you
Denied.
otherwise.
I mean, another one was dead. They just sent the spike into his
Oh,
death.
Coconut.
Not long
Bro.
for the world.
Even if he got past Trent there, I don't think there was a chance that he was also getting
Let's
past
just,
Leaf.
let's just go fucking give me the
A little bit
Fnatic
deeper.
game. I don't need to see this team play.
Not really recoverable. Slow
Deep
orb's
shit.
going to be down. G2
Sideshow's
still wants to
team,
play this one for the
that's shit.
retake. And Jorgamo just taking that slight peek up from Kitchen into that angle. Midi's going to be dropped now. Just 2 left.
Midi
to stand
more like
against it.
mid.
Swarms on every possible position. G2 have got their number. And Leaf is the one to be delivering that dagger to the back.
Thanks.
Monster play from Leaf. Perfect at reading the timing. And there is a safety policy. But G2 have been in complete control. everything that they're doing
Check
here
pinned?
is
Bruh,
forcing
I'm
XLG
eating.
into really
Leave me alone.
predictable reactions. G2's game plan could roughly be summarized as we'll fight on one side of the map, we'll play retake on the other. And you just put the retake side has a little bit of plant denial, whether that's, you know, a nano swarm in this round, and suddenly XLG are slow. The reaction's not quite as fast as they
Why
want.
is Sideshow
They can't
not
take
streaming?
deep space on site. And they're already taking attacks.
You're trying to get me to fucking you're trying to interrupt my meal. Just so you can highlight that someone is fucking stupid. Jesus. Fuck. Right. Okay, we're locked in now. We're in. I mean, it's Icebox anyway. I probably should have just fucking taken my time. I mean, you're just gonna see. It's XLG playing Icebox. Literally nothing interesting is gonna happen. Oh, dearie me. Does anyone know what maps are getting rotated out yet? I can't believe that Abyss is coming back in. That ruined my day. But there's a new map as well, so that means something else. That means 2 maps are going. I'm gonna guess Icebox will go for Abyss personally, and then it's gonna depend on whatever the new map is like. I think
not the guy that I was watching in China.
That's an eco round for now.
I think it might be Lotus.
It's
not gonna be Sunset.
Timeout adjustments to be made. Probably gonna be taken into
Unlikely to be a Centaur Haven,
Jorgemont
I would guess.
was willing to take these fights. He steps up to the mark. He's not shy at all. Big game player.
Could be Pearl, I guess.
XLG might have been expecting that they got the
Could be
site for free
split.
there.
But
It's good to throw in a twist every now and then.
Lotus is my guess.
See it already.
But again, it probably depends somewhat on what the new map is like.
Wingman will get this one down as well, so into the post plan we go, but XLG, what have they got to really work with? Pistols, high ground position, pushed off and away, Happy Way not to be dismayed.
Get that
Off to the
fuck
side,
down.
no accounting for, and they're
Again,
ready to
get
dwarf
just
into their face, and Pistols
destroyed by
have to expend
Sage.
the entirety of the clip just to even stand a bloody chance. It's Heartburns already. It's
round is over.
overwhelming. Purely overwhelming.
Okay.
This is a G2 team.
We've got what,
They've come here
6
to play.
rounds.
They want no early exit.
We're gonna put a little 6 here.
And on an anti-eco like that, the escort
Can
the
XLG?
VIP and
Well,
just
they need
get
7
Jorgemont
to
into
beat it,
position,
right?
Whack down the wall.
I mean, if they tie,
and
that's
it makes
fine.
those post plans really
7.
tough if you're planning to
They
play
got 7 rounds to
away
get.
from the spike to any degree.
Enemy remaining.
And then if you're forced to play on-site, you're going to get hit by stuff like the Paranoia. Now this round, G2 have Sova ult for plant denial. Killjoy
7 to
ult
tie?
for
No, but they've
retake.
got 1.
It only gets more difficult.
They've already got 1.
XLG need answers and they need them
So they need
fast.
7 to beat it. Kind of fucked up Brennan Sideshow on it by
Away
using
from
the
a
call.
variety of ultimates
Yeah, I
here.
should tell them.
XLG
Placing swarm
could
grenade.
build towards them. Still have the Thrash as well in their back pockets.
Okay, they're ahead of this smoke early. That's
they get
a
the
small
retract?
win.
I think that's broken. Sound like
They
it's
broke it.
broken.
It was definitely aiming to be retracted, but it did make the sound line as if it was broken. There should be a 40-second cooldown there.
Happy Way. The tower broken. Reinforcements immediately coming.
Skarin!
They can shore it up.
Thanks for the prime.
Mid. The question marks. This drone is going to be going straight down. Potentially broken early. Yep.
It's a good
Coconut
bait.
takes it. It is that bait and switch. Happy Way. He just
How,
lets
bro?
it.
How?
He can't lose that. He doesn't have the confidence to peek properly. Just sees the ponytail of Jorgemont. And now they're making
Oh
a
my
predictable
God.
reaction again.
Bro, they got
Fast
no.
into the
They
A
might
site,
do
hit by
this.
the
They
lockdown.
might do
Yeah,
this.
it's gonna be
They
stunted.
just.
Pushed back
They
away
can't even
from
aim.
the arms of Jonah P.
Also, Jonah, let's go.
Spike planted.
Plant is down.
But again, now you
but
just Sage
two
wall.
players have to stand against
And
it.
round's over.
Two managed to block away. Jonah P from the picture, but that's an ult expended Viva.
We're
Has let
fucking
this one
ulting
loose
in
to
a
the last player left
4v1.
alive, and the options dwindling now.
Oh
Any chance to
my
win the round, and they
heavens.
know it. G2. They're
Oh
skipping their
my.
they're all
It's
over the
on.
place, man.
It's genuinely on. This glue is still here. I
If
might
that
send
isn't
it to Sideshow.
desperation, I don't know what is.
Desperation or flustered, I'm not too sure.
But look at this game
Oh
plan,
my
I love
God.
it. You've got Coconut as the bait at the bottom of Tube. Happyway's already walked up to the window. They had a guaranteed kill there on Jorg that could have opened up the round, and they executed
Back
it
on an
poorly.
eco. They have knives.
Just
but...
a failure of mechanics, a failure of confidence.
Fucking hell.
Showing that it's not
It's
just
their
about
pick
the
as well.
ideas, it's also about the attitude you bring into the game. And right now, G2 have come with anger, fury, a determination.
God, I literally don't, if Wolves never beat XLG, I do not give a shit.
XLG, no respite.
At least my team fucking turned up for the fucking event.
And they unfortunately have to contend with a team that everyone...
The event
scored
that
before
counts,
this.
at least
It's
my
one of the
team
best teams in the
fucking
world.
showed up.
Yeah, I don't think there's another way of slicing it at this point in the year.
Early payout if
It
G2
does
gets
look
to
like
7.
G2,
What,
but,
7-1?
You know, if they
No.
lose this match, then suddenly all of those
Maybe
narratives
maybe
get
it's like
flipped on their
Wolves.
head.
You would,
High
I mean,
on.
Wolves are
Yeah.
kind of hopeless on their defense side. But they
It's
want
very
a
different
flawless
crop of
attack on
teams that we've
Icebox.
got here compared to Bangkok.
What's that little wall that Joe did there?
Waiting for the next round of the Viper Wall fuel to come up, and now XLG slowly creeping past the boundary. Dart into
If
the
I
back
was
as
Joe,
well.
I wouldn't
Smoke to try and
bother with these
obfuscate
TikTok
as well.
walls
Cut off to the
against this
side,
team.
Jonah B. He's going to be holding this one back, and he's got help.
Come on,
from the rest of
Jonah.
his team. They collapse onto
Bruh.
them.
Bruh.
It's no remorse
It's
for G2.
over.
Raga once again had to be the hero there, but he only had 3 knives by the time he was actually diving through that wall and trying to take the
Thank
fight.
God I did. Thank
Not
God
enough.
I picked texture
Couldn't be
over
precise with the
Raga.
aim.
Can you imagine?
Enemy down.
And if you need, I mean, listen, we're watching it live in real time, but if you needed any more ideas about how one-sided this has been so far, just look at the KDs of some of the G2 players.
Yeah.
Leaf's 11-1, Jorgamo's 9-1, Trent's 7-1. 3 of them have only died 1 time.
Oh my God.
Massive turnaround for a player
Balin
like
on 1
Leaf.
kill. Balin might
Great
get a minus.
showcase
They
in
might
the
win
last
30.
game.
Well, no, he won't if they win 13-1.
Sitting at the top now, and business is booming. Money in the bank is brimming, almost at cap here for G2.
And G2 have actually changed it up slightly. They're playing off with their Killjoy util.
Ooh, okay.
Hold on,
It
trying to
is
play
a
up
threat.
on
They
the
have to win this
inside.
round.
Somebody's going to be punished for it.
Jorg is trying to get a Sage Wall so that he can land above their heads.
Surely
but
we're
he's-
trying to res that though.
He's either missing it or he's not taking the timing.
Essentially biding his time as well. Tara, okay, drone broken.
That wall, if he hits it, gets him an angle to kill
If they
people
go
who are
A,
crossing
they
over
can
to
just...
yellow.
Oh, no. You have to defend this body on B, surely. You're not going A.
XLG are trying to work the map a little bit here and trying to work some picks. Raga.
Yeah,
Steps
you
up.
have to come to B. They think
on
it's a fake.
sideline,
They think
and
it's an
able to get the
insert
kill there.
Raga
Couple
fake.
Stray bullets onto Leaf, but
Let's
he
see
just
if they
backs
use Killjoy
himself away
lockdown.
on
I'll
top of
tell
it. Now
them
the
it's not.
lockdown is here. Happy way. Go for the saber for post, I think, if they can get a free plant.
Okay,
on.
they kinda got them.
ideal.
It's a good read.
Yeah.
They've taken down the Killjoy utility
By
earlier
Raga
on.
showing himself
And
there at
Trent,
yellow,
he's
they
not
really
going
thought
to
it was
invest his
okay.
overall for that.
Hit
This
the,
round has got
Now
to
again,
be-
that
it's
doesn't
a
make this
must win.
res maybe
has to be.
more
It's a
possible.
can't-lose kind of situation.
investments
Like if
they've
they
got
kill
to start
Raga,
their
I mean,
actions
they
as well, but
could res this
potential
now.
rifles
Potentially.
flying through the
You know,
wall.
smoke it
Managed
off.
caught him. Unaware, smokes are going to be dropped down now with a dart towards the back, but again the pit obfuscated, hides a lot to blight onto the side here. Wall needs to be broken in time. Portion of it is Jorgamo! My God! Jumps up and over, tap onto it, and it is
Oh my
just
God, they didn't even need the
rooting
res.
out.
They didn't even need the fucking res.
The last remaining player at Coconut did not stand a chance. You pull plays out like that. Confidence is sky high for G2.
What a beautiful play from Jorg. That's absolute brilliance. The Sage Wall over the top, and then he hops up, drops behind players he knows
TNB,
are
it's
going to
funny
take a
how
timing.
quick of a 180
That's not
you've
just a
done. I
must-win
remember
round
you
for
getting
XLG, that's
constantly
one
annoyed
that you
over
really
not
can't
getting
lose.
2 G2 players for VFL, but I
Inside
see
the
Mr.
Viper's
Dot
pit.
4K
Still
has
double
changed
ults
the
to be able to work
BTW
right.
thoughts
They
on
could
at
have
sunset
still
top
had people
shots.
dropping back and at least using Thrash in that situation. But they believed in the ult and
Check
couldn't
midi
get the
stats.
timings on the players.
FNC's new blood boy.
7-1.
I haven't seen the sunset op shot. This is what I'm saying. We're
not
gonna
gonna
go
get much
back and
harder.
watch it in between these
G2
maps.
Ulted
Which
around
I mean,
as
these
well,
maps
hit
might
down
be
on
over
towards
quick.
B.
This might be a
One of the
fast stream
avenues that
if
XLG can
if
work. They've been
RRQ
breaking the
also
turret
just
from
refused to
mid quite
turn up.
often, so Leaf
This
has
might
been
be a
forced to adjust
fast
this
fucking
setup.
stream.
I mean, it looks at the moment like we're going to get Happy Way into position over towards Pipes, which is a good position for a lockdown. The
FNC's new
problem is
blood
you have a
boy.
Sober ult that can just come through and deny this. So these two ults from Happy Way and Trent kind of cancel each other out.
I mean, if
And they're hoping that's gonna
this
make a
keeps going this
distraction
way,
for this mid-push.
Yeah,
this
three
7
players
is
mid now.
on.
XLG
They
with
actually
the
might be
pounce.
MLB.
That's
What the
enough all
fuck
way
is
around
this
to the
play?
side, and Jorgamo caught unaware, still not dead though. And the players
That's
are
the spike.
dropping.
Why do teams always
It's
bring the
XLG.
spike? Now you've used the
The
lockdown. You got
cheeky
walled
idea.
off. Joe's
Something
walled
to
them
try and
off.
turn the tide of the way that this map has been
Oh
going
my
for
god.
G2.
Why do teams bring the spike?
Still
Right.
looking to draw, of course,
One,
being played,
you've
but
got a lockdown. What the fuck are you
No.
doing?
XLG
Just
have
fucking
had
go away with the
opportunities to get
lockdown.
kills,
What are
just
you
been
doing?
missing them.
Two, why would you bring the spike this
That
way?
Sage
When
roll
you
reaction
know
from
that this is
Jorgamo
going to be clear?
completely blocks the spike.
What are they doing?
But I would have liked to see XLG take a timing after Trent had already invested the ultimate. Wait for the Sova to be stuck inside of his ult.
One last
before
player
you
with a gun
pounce.
out.
And now in a 2v5, this round is impossible.
This is a fucking
Cooked.
bruh.
15 seconds left.
It's a good
Mike's
thing
out of
wolves
reach.
exist,
So
otherwise the
you'll
Chinese
save.
region...
the most out of reach it could
Fucking
possibly
hell.
be on an Icebox attack round. The spike going through mid. And these two players left in A.
No, Leaf. Chill. Give it to Jonah.
even a
Yes,
gun.
nice.
Ref man, not even a gun to be saved. Flawless here for G2. It's been the case so far, almost the entirety of this map.
Another example of XLG having a
Watch
nice
the Wolves
idea
game
but
in between
failing
the
to
bouts.
execute
No.
it.
No, I didn't.
They did even get the picks, you know, or at least get an opportunity.
I
for
watched the
picks
Wolves
through mid.
game whilst I was
But I
waiting for
think
the
their
train. I
timing
only
was
went
too
for the
fast.
reception.
They didn't wait for that distraction to come through and make it
We could get
really
an early
feel
play
like
out
they were
here,
hitting
yeah.
the site from A. Are we keeping it simple for the final 2 rounds? At least on the eco here. Looks like XLG are just going to send it.
I went in a
Try and send
green
it, though, the
suit,
slower has been going
white
towards
shirt.
Belt.
I don't believe
Every
in
other
ties,
round, Jordan has been playing it.
so I didn't wear a tie. Also, it's way
Slows
too
down the
hot to wear a
initial
tie.
approach.
It's fucking boiling.
They could flash up and over.
Uh,
The weaponry is not ideal.
Green? It wasn't leprechaun looking
been
at.
broken
It was
here.
more hobbit looking at.
And when one team has so
Doing
much
an ace
confidence,
spilt without a no
it's
man
just a
is a
single player
choice
holding
lol.
B.
Did you see
They're never
him?
worried.
Not push back really at any point. Ults are ready to be expended. They want to, and the angle just not quite cleared. At least it was. He thought it was.
Yeah, he peeked screens a couple times with that Marshall.
Yeah.
And Valen peeks with the drone. Raga's got to be thinking about that.
go
It's
to
3
Jonah.
and 10 right now.
I mean,
A
it's-
brutal beginning, but so reminiscent of their first match here.
It's hard to watch in some ways, to be honest. At this point, G2.
Just
Jorg's
fucking
waiting for a
dancing.
player to res. No one's died in a while.
Now, just keep pulling it out for the fun of it here. Paranoia sweeps. Lining up onto the
Didn't
two
really
of
get
them.
much out of that paranoia.
XLG stepping up. They need a few stray shots, and it's
matter
just stray shots straight through the wall.
Okay,
Still
they can res
Viva
that.
will answer back. Instantaneous of the res. Jordan's been waiting a hot minute for that one. Viva finally dealt with, dropped. And he's done the damage. Mini from below.
Nice shots,
Sheriff in
but-
hand, there's only so much.
Unfortunately,
Just down a happy way. Can he pull off a miracle?
I mean, at least they got some
It's
kills that
unlikely.
round.
The
But
discipline that G2 just rearing.
there's Jonah on
Every
10.
single
Let's
time.
go.
Spike diffused.
Yeah, I saw the
Sentinels were
Wolves
saying
thing.
after they played against
Have you seen
XLG,
their chant compilation, the official Wolves
they respected
esports
them. They were a
Swaybo
good
account
team,
posted?
but they thought
They
that they
have
were slightly
recognized
easier to play
UXD.
against because they played a standard game. And I think that's one of the things that I really respected watching XLG play domestically. They played to the meta, they played good ideas, but if the execution isn't quite there,
A
and you're playing against squads that are
1,500%
they're
increase in
comfortable
XLG
in
kills
what
the
you
pound.
should be doing, in what the
That's
And
standard
the
expected
kills
play
are
is.
pretty bad. It does look
G2
bad.
are currently just tearing it to pieces. Even the more creative stuff is getting utterly dismantled.
No,
And this
Valen is off.
feels like a last hurrah for XLG as they head over towards B. Can they at least apply a curse? I mean, a 9-3 maybe. But they'd have to play better than currently in order to get to that spot.
They need anything they can get.
They probably think that's Jorgamo.
Rounds of an
Who I
operator
forget.
this man at this point. Why
Has-
not?
I don't think Midi has used the Thrash all game. Can we get a Gecko ult out here and apply some pressure onto people, get into deep positions on the sites,
They're waiting
set
for that
Raga up
Gecko.
somewhere where they're not going to be hunting for him?
In through mid. Drone spotting a happy way. He can exit here if he wants to, but I think just feeling the pressure to at least get a ping, anything to turn the tide of the way that
Double
this has
low.
been going.
They're just pushing
Here it
mid.
is. Hunter's Fury, Thrash, suspended up over towards the
Got a
B
bait for
side.
him. Got him.
Catching into his
Fucking
sights.
hell.
Leaf.
That's an
Eye
absolute
onto his
destruction. You just used
adversary.
2 ults and got
Coconut
no
pushed up
value.
to danger completely on his own. Raga actually one of the most passive players in his positioning.
Fully cleared out. It's just up to Raga. Last one left. Got to see those heroics. Makes a decent go
Leaf
of
is
it.
16 and 3.
But a go of it doesn't earn you a round.
And the
Well, early
coordination
payout,
there
but
massively off for XLG.
let's wait to see how many they get.
You can talk a little bit about Happy Way and whether or not he should have expected that corner after he got pushed off in mid. But the players on B had a thrash to try to work forwards, and it was only
But just a
Coconut
little
who took any
spamming there
space.
from Trent in mid.
Coconut pushes up to danger. He gets caught. Unlucky, you could argue. But where's the rest of the team?
Some of the loudest cheering I've heard, actually. It's 10-1 here, G2.
Okay, Jorgamo this time with the off.
One more round
This
left
is
here in the first half of Icebox.
Flanking Fred, thanks for the 60
Going up
months.
The
May
operator
your
on one
record
side,
can rest
the
in
outlaw
peace.
Oh wait,
on
they're
the
still
other.
on 7. Sorry.
3 players on
I got
light
rid of it.
armor. And a half that looks unrecoverable.
It's on. It's on now.
Jiggle,
Yeah, we'll
Jordan.
get a round pred after we see
Small
whether they win
defender
this
over
round or
towards
not.
A. Many angles of which it can be spotted at, and yes, he is. But
Okay, this is
out of
they
the
have a
picture.
chance now. They
Pays a
should
little
be
bit
able
there
to
for
convert.
hubris of holding such a out in the open kind of angle.
Lockdown's going to be expended nice and early, though. This is what Leaf looking to try and push them back and away. Raga overstaying his welcome.
And remember now, Jorgamo dead, that means no Sage Wall to be able to get that easier diffuse off.
This
So
is
a
their
lot of
best
it's
chance.
around the smokes.
Paranoia is perfect. Raga, that's instinctual. Right click with a knife, and he's stepping all the way up and through. Finally, though, dismissed and dealt with. Quick little peek, though.
If you
Top
want
left,
to
and the
go.
volley's
That's
going to
the
be going
orange
up and over. This
onesie.
could be the best chance in a long while. XLG, still Leaf. Watching for it. Too many bodies, though, and a bit of
Okay, there
spam
you go.
does
They
the
got
job.
it. They got
10 to
2.
2. So
They got
scoreline
the
of what we're
2.
looking at.
Switching sides.
A difficult half.
Okay,
Difficult to watch for
early
XLG.
pred,
difficult for
35%
them to
on
even get-
XLG. Holy shit, that's more than I would have thought. Early thought. We need to get the rounds one up. That's kind of a dominant half. Kind of sad. XLG noise, a sad sideshow noise. Fuck's sake, leave me alone. Right. Bingo. What's the password? Why can't you just pick normal passwords, Cerestics? Why do you have to come up with like actual passwords? Just because Mello got in here a couple of times? Okay, here it is. Mirror Comp, 9-3 scoreline. Close, but no cigar. Collat, 3... Oh, fuck. That's not it, because you're looking at me. Lol. 3 thrifties on one map. Scout replay. The stream died. It did briefly die, yeah. Bilbo, thanks for the 24 months.
We're almost 2 years amused.
A mod VIP guesses the score. Killjoy ult fake. Didn't happen, unfortunately. 10% round. Clove pick. Rosa teabag. Harbor pick. Could have happened on Icebox. Didn't. TMV's VFL picks got MVP series by VLR 2.0 rating. Who have I got today? Jonah, Chronicle are the only players I've got, so gonna have to be one of them. Oh dear. Well, oh no, they're on 6, sorry. Six to beat the record. Leaf with 105 eco.
Take the timings, push out, abuse the lurker on the other side.
They mention it?
And
I doubt they will have done. I doubt they will have done. But yeah, I mean, XLG, they look nervous. I mean, some of those like early whips were just like, holy shit, you've got no chance if you're doing that. Like, you can't be giving free kills away. Look who it is, the audience.
simple as possible.
pretty full. I can
Everything's
see
been
it's a
working. Absolutely everything.
What's the record?
So
might
no
be
need
our
to
got
overcomplicate stuff. Now,
was it
having said
18
that,
rounds.
I mean, maybe this is just a play for the turret, or maybe
Currently
they're going to do
XLG
an
are
A
on
split, which would be unusual.
There's a play with the
13.
turret, pre-firing, pre-aiming, I should say, up towards top boiler, but it's a different spot.
Yeah, it's an unusual
We need
position
GT to
actually for
win
the
this.
turret here. You see it in a position where it covers the window.
Deploying drone.
It doesn't cover a mid to B at all.
But the presence shown here by XLG.
And a pretty similar game plan, right? Where they're going to fight over towards B, they're going to try to get information there and play a retake style on A where they have a bit of plant denial. It could be straight out of the G2 playbook.
Wall up and over, a bit of spam to try and break this one early, but not in time. Still stands for now, plant up towards the top. Rapid approach. This is from the flank. This is going to be heard and received by Trent. Surely going to be common. He's just holding for any extra element that might be coming out through that one, and he's still tucked, so he is safe in this possible
now they're trying
position.
to heavy fight.
Now sees it off to the side. That's just a classic in hand. Raga has been dealt with, taken out. Now it's up to Leaf to try and step up to it and see if he can hold this one back here and losing control to the flank. The players are dropping
This is
like
pretty bad by
here.
G2. That's
So
a
which one
pretty
was it to
horrible
look?
hold by them.
Barrel sticking
There's
out.
no
Barrel's
way
still
Leaf...
for
I mean,
Coconuts.
unless Trent just didn't
Just rips
hear
the
this
head
at
clean
all.
off the shoulders of
That's the
Trent.
only
A
thing I could
pistol
think, is
round
if Trent
win
heard
for
none of
XLG.
this,
I said to keep an eye on Leaf as we head into
which would
this
be
half,
crazy.
but I was expecting him to get
But
the
like
value, not
Leaf-
to get shut down. That flank came straight into him.
Just
He
take
dodged
in the
the
fight.
dizzy, and yet Midi
the
still
classic.
swings around the corner, ghost in hand, and one-taps him in the head. Really big value there from the substitute player on XLG. Because that allowed the flank to thoroughly come through into sight. And the rest of the players on G2 got surrounded.
They need a bit more of that. Keeping the energy up, spirits need to be lifted. A pistol round win.
Yeah, but look at this. Anytime you cut one head off the Hydra,
God.
suddenly the Stingers
Okay,
all
they're
pop
forcing.
up.
They're
And
giving
even
us a
Joe P
chance.
with a Spectre. That's the wrong gun, buddy. What are you doing with that in your hand?
I don't know how Juggernaut's only ended up with a classic full shield.
We see G2
He just gonna
the
like
unsuspecting.
try and bait the
Tear
outlaw.
them apart with the Stingers in hand. Peeks off to the side here with the Outlaw.
The Outlaw's a great purchase.
Yeah, it's shown. Jonah P looking up through mid. There was a chance of the timing there for him. Lee just snaps right up top.
Oh, what
Midi,
has he done?
Midi's
What
got
are
the
you
beats of
doing?
his own. And everybody feeling like they have to be the hero in a moment like this when you're down to this extent. Snap it up to the side.
So
That's two shots
he hits the
required.
one
G2
guy who had
overwhelm.
full shield.
They swarm the back of the side. Coconut. It's the last one left to do
Well,
it.
and the force
And
works.
it's too much to overcome G2.
It's on.
That
It
little
is
play
on.
Where Jorgamo takes contact on the Outlaw, takes 140 damage, and wastes essentially Raga's shots. And the rest of the players with light armor Stingers come in afterwards. Jorgamo was essentially playing a tank. He's running the Sage tank build. He's designed to just absorb Outlaw shots and let the rest of his team trade him out. A beautiful idea to counter the Outlaw, which itself was supposed to be a counter to the Stinger force buy. And G2, they're back in the ascendancy.
I mean, he didn't buy a weapon last round. It was just a full armor and a classic.
Yeah, he knew what his job was.
Yeah. And just like that, wind out of the sails here for XLG.
Yeah, if they had a hope, it does appear to be dashed against the rocks.
Why do I ever doubt the force? What do you mean? I'm the
Against
fucking
back
biggest
wall, the
proponent
elite.
of forcing in the entire world. I've been on this train for
Getting pressure at a
fucking...
moment's notice. Back
I say that
himself
G2
away
don't
with
force enough.
safer position.
But XLG, having heard nothing on A, are not really rotating defensive players around to try to catch G2 where they might be. Instead, looking to push out. This could be a clash, because G2, Valiant is calling for them to go back into this site.
Hey, yep. That's a deep drone,
He's
though.
heard
That's going
the
to be
deep
offloaded
drone.
nice and close. So G2 are aware that they pushed up deep through A main. What's the call now? Re-clear it out or go in a different direction? In through mid. Happy way.
If he just stayed where he was, he would have heard so much information.
And I have
getting
no
antsy.
Viper. Our
I
mid
think
is just
your
open.
comment, everybody feels like they have to be the
Throw us
hero
in on
right
B.
now. It's
Round
so
over.
accurate. When you're down like this and none of your standard ideas are working,
30 seconds left.
you feel like you've got to take more and more risk.
Stepping forwards, Raga cheeky with the shot. The flash does connect, but Smoke's going to be obfuscating, blocking.
I mean, Leaf is still in a position to win around.
Still, it is
He has an
4
outlaw
versus
though, so
4.
it's
Plan
not
is
the
down.
easiest thing to use.
Now for G2, watching up through, just spots it, and okay. Scope is optional. At least for Leaf now, and he's going to be making sure that he can stay posted up onto this position. Catching it, and you never expect this one. You never expect it at all. Sprayed down.
This is Valorant.
Ed points,
G2
thanks for
fighting
the
south
15
to 12.
months. Do you think? What do you
One
think of
final
Gen.G doing a lot of
opportunity here for
deadlock? I think
XLG
it just makes some sense.
try
Like,
to
if you just
stabilize
believe the
themselves.
deadlock is
But there
pretty
are
good.
9
which I think
chances for G2 to close this
deadlock
out.
is pretty good.
And they've barely needed more than a first opportunity, a first chance in any of these rounds.
Yeah, it's gotta make sense. I think you need a duel. Like, if you're playing a lot of deadlock.
So hyped up.
Although then
The
again, I guess they
adrenaline
are
was
just
at a max
replacing
for
a set.
G2.
Like on
When they won
Sunset,
the
they aren't
pistol
actually.
at
They
the
aren't
very
playing double
beginning,
Senti, are they? On all
They
these
were,
maps, it's
they were
like
losing it.
they're just not playing a Senti and playing deadlock instead, which
All laughs now, though.
you know is interesting.
Or was it round 3? Anyway, whenever they won that first round,
Oh, there's just nothing going right for XLG here.
now happy way, even the movement, he ends up tripping over his shoelaces, gets caught there by Trent. The ults are good, and it's the same trio from XLG trying to make something happen again.
Okay,
pushed
they
out A in
need.
the
This
previous
could
round,
happen.
now they've gone over to B.
They need
P.
5 to tie.
Oh, he's in transit. He's blocked by the barrels.
Jonah.
Could have had an exit, perhaps, maybe, but Middy's going to be dropping him.
No, they
nonetheless.
lost this
I mean, to be
exact
fair, it's a very
situation
new
on a
map, isn't
pistol.
it? Those barrels
Yeah.
only just got recently added.
A lot of changes to Icebox recently, so
4v4.
rifles in the hands for XLG, and they're stomping, they're marching. They know it's the last lifeline here for them on Icebox. Time to make a go of it once more. Stepping forwards here with a flash, that's a bit of an indicator closer to the corner!
Oh.
What are you doing? Cycling the U-turn.
Oh,
Come
George
on,
just
let
turns
loose
up.
and unleashed, and leaves it down to Coconut in a 1v2, all for the map, all here and now. Tonight,
GG.
that last chance and all
That
good.
was a bit of a stomp. That was XLG's pick, by the way. That was a little XLG pick right there. This one could be over pretty fast. There's still 5 rounds off. Okay, I'm gonna go and watch the Fnatic Gen.G game. Let's watch this. If it will load.
Another Masters trophy.
The barrier's dropping Toronto.
Okay, so
Are you
Gen.G
ready to
picked
kick
Haven.
off
That's a
this
pretty bold
series?
pick against Fnatic. I know they win it, but
Edge lost to XLG.
Slow creep up B here
they did.
for Gen.G. Not really trying to make much noise. Alfier in the back.
Shock dart forward, try to clear any util. Guard over the top, not gonna get a spot there on the ISO as the plant gets ready to come through. Reveal goes down, trying to call with the
Alpha.
sheriff. It's gonna be Alfier who ends up taking an immense amount of damage. Crashes, however, on the peak. In towards the A link. Finds Foxy 9, both are dragging. Finding.
Spike down
Current
A.
will fall. Ash able to get one. A little bit whiffy though on the follow-up. As Alfier cleans up the kill. Spike in hand, Texture sliding back.
Oh my god, he's
Needs to be able to try to
completely
escape here.
fucking
There's the
destroyed
peak. Shield, however, gets the 2
Oh,
taps.
Fnatic.
And
What?
leaves Kaya.
That's
will
fucking
fall.
insane. I mean, this is a bit of a mess around, but
The plant gets ready to come through. Reveal
I
goes
don't know
down.
the
Trying to touch
initial
cross
goal.
there
They
with the
just
sheriff.
didn't
Gonna be
destroy the
Alfier who ends up
darts, so
taking
just
an
kind
immense
of
amount of
were
damage.
forced to do
Crashing
this.
Spike down.
in towards the cross there with the sheriff.
But then
Gonna be Alfier who
Texture
ends up taking
is
an immense
so fast. He runs into
amount of
heaven
damage. Crashes, however, on
and
the peak.
kills
In
Boaster
towards
from
the A
heaven.
link. Finds Foxy 9. Both are dragging. Finding.
Spike down
That's a
Current
crazy
will
kill.
fall. Ash able to get one. A little bit
And then,
whiffy though on the follow-up.
oh my god, he
Alfier
finds the literal
cleans up the
perfect
kill.
timing. Wow, that's
A-Link
insane.
IGL is
Kayak with no
That's
util
two,
to
like,
speak of.
insane
And Munchkin will just pick up,
out.
Things to happen for Texture in that round.
evacuate this.
Oh, gonna come over. Try to help
Okay, I'm gonna skip through the second round and assume
on the
they
map.
win.
Some always scary.
That's
in the hands
crazy.
of Gen.G players. Just kind of typical Sova stuff here on long A. Just checking.
Clear the recon. Spot out there from Crashies. This time able to slide away without suffering any damage. That's Kayak. Tucked in Cubby. Staring down towards Sewer. Looks like the TP is Smoke Start coming
Gen.G to
through.
pressure A.
Cycled out onto Heaven.
That's a quick clear of the drone there. And that's going to keep Gen.G from wanting to
Now
scale into
Foxy
the site,
starts his
at least
load.
initially. Take a little bit of time here to wait for Foxy. Figure out what's going
I
on
think you
over
wanted
in
to
garage.
destroy the trip now.
Able to relay some
Dennis, thanks for the 8
information
months.
Don't
It's
spend
relatively
it all
quiet. I've
in
got a
one
Unless
trip
they
wire
are
in
going
front
to
of me.
come all the way back C.
That's going to be the plan here. Just wait a little bit, and they can clear that trip and spring their trap.
All quiet on the seaside front, and Gen.G, they do like to pump fake, so Fnatic not really sending any rotations quite just yet, so everyone going to get in position here at Garage as well as Long. Clear the trip, get ready to go. Smoke's now coming through. Tells Fnatic everything they need to know. Bit of a gap here on that smoke, and Texture will get caught off guard by it as Chronicle able to find the opening kill here in the anti-bonus. And set up,
the
Texture
camera
being
up
on
as
the
well.
Always going to be positive here on the opposite side of the lobby.
We'll see retake.
Still got some firepower. A little bit of time, but Fnatic going to be coming from a lot of different angles.
Camera's still
Is
situated.
that smoke?
Go for the toggle, try to get a dart out, does so. Still not being cleared, but does actually get the spot on a Foxy 9, so they know that he's going to be playing forward in towards the smoke.
Why are you still just staring at
Not
that?
going to spam him out quite just yet. Foxy able to drag across
Man,
one,
you
cannot
really
find
don't
the other.
smoke.
Ash
Well, that
down
camera
now.
just fucking
A 2v3. Quickly.
This is giving that it's going
I
to
mean,
be
on
a
the
Position of not being
little
able to
gap in
fist bump.
smoke. Definitely helped.
Seems like high fives though, still on the cards. As a long bot going to be situated here in window. Gen.G
Oh, he was
wanting
waiting
to
for
keep tabs on
Dart.
these forward
Yes.
pushes from Kayak.
Sorry. I got obsessed with him thinking that he was
They're
looking
aware.
for the camera.
trying to spam it down.
Bosa finding Munchkin. Just pushes forward and Sewer.
Trying to spam it down.
Bosa.
I think they're aware. Trying to
Oh, he must
spam
have
it
got
down.
pinged. Oh, he did. He
Finding
got
Munchkin.
pinged by the dart.
Just pushes
in A.
forward and Sewer. Does catch the enemy IGL.
Pretty bad by Munchkin.
Critical target to be found. Viper out of play. Pretty much makes that A side unassailable because they don't have
So
the
just
wall to try
retake
to
C.
scale off of.
Well, actually, Alpha is
Slow creep up with Texture around the corner. Gun barrel might have been spotted out here. Able to
on the
find
side,
Tom.
but again, Texture
Counter
has
swing
found
is there. Texture trades it back, but still
a
gonna be a
way
player
of just
disadvantage
getting
here for
through that.
Gen.G. As they get ready to have the spike planted.
4v3. They're gonna get Silver
Ash
off of
getting in a
this.
disconnected position to try to actually utilize this. You already have Foxy 9 watching Long. Seems like
Alright,
Ash is
Texture's
gonna
gonna
have to
go
stay
for
put.
another fucking timing, and why wouldn't you?
Smokes either.
And again, he finds it. What the fuck? This guy is blessed. I mean, obviously,
At the ready, and it's gonna be the triple push here from
it's
Garage.
partly him, but it is also partly chance.
Being able
This
to
is a
go
very
two.
interesting smoke that both is
Shots
putting
in.
out.
Spot up here in the Chronicle, but not too much damage taken.
It kind of makes Foxy's position somewhat
Gen armor refills.
useless.
Paranoia gonna be dodged.
Means that Ash has to
Pushed out.
fight alone, and Foxy can't
Extra
trade
one.
it.
Swing, Texture cannot stabilize it. Boaster gets the better of it now. It's down to Foxy 9. Tap on the defuse, some spray to come through.
So he was in. So now out here.
Another
has
C
the
retake
iso wall,
win for Fnatic.
And that is very scary. He is, of course, one of the best riflers out there. Texture making a little bit of noise.
As the Phantom to try to lead the charge.
Good read by
They are
Fnatic
at the
here.
ready here.
Basically got a triple stack on B.
Chips
Fucking
it
read
through.
this
We'll
like
get
a...
zoned back, so can't
Don't know if
play
that's off the
offense with
Neon
any
ult or
spam.
something.
Gen.G
It's funny because he actually has a
evacuate
rifle
the
this one.
area, slide back through window, but now you've got
Oh.
Kayak slid forward here. Ult gonna be coming through. Kidnaps one away. In the meantime, this Euro is striking. Kayak gonna be good for 2 much. He's gonna be taken down inside of the
That's
ult position.
like
Noted.
classic Fnatic right there.
Full slurp here. How important these emotional leaders can be and have been for the teams thus far here at the tournament.
Again, just full retake C.
He's going to be left wide open though. His fast line going to be set, but Fnatic quick to try to rotate over and get into position.
I mean, Gen.G win this map. They must win some of these C post ones eventually.
Camera's still there.
They simply must.
Hasn't been identified.
Otherwise, I don't see how they're winning at
Gen.G.
all.
Wire there on the floor does get cleared, and Kayak again coming away with the goods, but Munchkin's going to be dead.
Wow, I mean, this is looking good at this point. Holy shit.
Taken down as well. As Texture falls, Heron spraying and praying, trying to get the enemy Yoru's full flat.
Yeah, he is very wily in his movement, and his aim is incredible, but so far Fnatic has done a great job handling him.
Kayak,
Oh my
what is the
goodness.
second shot?
Oh, so they were fucking frying them to start.
Instantaneous with the readjustment. Thrifty here.
I mean, we've seen it in the MEA, how electric Kayak is. That right there, just a microcosm.
Range, likely.
Even thinking a 3v5. Much hope here for Gen.G.
Spotted there. Munchkin does manage to
They don't
push
lose
forward,
this round,
finding
dude.
one. Snakebite not getting the connection here.
No,
and
surely
Crashes
not.
does. And shot flies through. Spike realistically unable to be planted here for the moment. Ash able to find a little bit more in potential.
Wow, so they were absolutely destroying them.
Really
though.
important one. Never
Really
know when
didn't take a
Carl's
timeout
come
after
into
that?
play. Texture.
Surprising.
sitting
There's
on
a little
his
poster
overdrive
Hobbit
for quite a
smash.
while.
Quick TP and okay, Munchkin getting the read on this push out. clear out some of this util. Still a trip
Now they're going
set
for a
up
sea
and clear in the
flood.
front, but Shock Dart trying to clear out some of this util. Still a trip set up and here in the front, but Health is going to be pre-fired. Foxy 9.
Through the box. How
With
the
that
fuck does
elimination.
that happen?
Jump up over the top of your plat, both through the upper, just trying to get something going. Texter does manage to deny him.
Okay, I mean, it was a good read by Gen.G.
This is the firing squad waiting on the opposite side.
But if I'm Fnatic, I'm just sticking with our first game plan, right? Like, give me this full C retake. Oh, he's stunned. Wow. What? Kayak.
Scoops up his 3K. The crashies, the damage dealt there on the intercept is absolutely monstrous. On it from the hell position. Is now they have it confirmed. Swing out. Ash finds the headshot.
Ulting in a
Dimensional drift has come through, but
2v2.
Kayak is now left to his own devices.
Swing before.
Cuts back just around the box. Trying to set up here on the pop flash.
Decoy.
Sends the fake. Finds the first. Isolated now. Fastlane going to be sent. Trying to fish him out. Tiny bits of damage dealt. 8 bullets remaining in the bag. Gets the spot out. Texture just trying to play with time. Eats a ton of damage. And he will sprint away down into the cubby. Needing to have the defuse, but Texture will be there. And Mr.
Nice by Texture.
4K is Gen.G.
You wanted me to watch the replay. I did see a comment, but too late.
G able to just outguess his opponents. Just kind of understanding their tendencies, where they've got a big lead, so they might try to get. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see out of these two teams.
We just done it again.
Down mid.
It. That he pulled up. Blinding. Toaster sends the paranoia. Quick tuck in. That smoke. He's go ahead and
Fnatic.
trying to get the pre-fire there is Munchkin, but Crashes goes unpunished. Foxy not on the push, however, he was able to find one, but Chronicle. So basically here on not much golf can skip.
About what takes
Kayak again, just destroying. Okay, now Gen.G take a timeout.
That's
That's
obviously
6-4.
kind of one of your main goals.
Again, Fnatic have got a good
Being
read.
So far forward there. They're going to challenge this angle again.
Here comes Kayak. There to try to back him up, and they're just
Okay,
lining
yeah,
up.
I see what you mean. Fnatic have played I mean, at least a good half here. I mean, they lose this map, so I guess things don't go as well in the second half, but...
Dink right through the corner as they try to flush him out of this position. Chronicle not quite going to be able to fight back for any more than that.
Any wide wrap from Crashies.
Seems like they want to try to fight their way out of this position, but now Gun Barrel has been spotted, and Foxy 9 tripping right into the crosshair. Him round up. Loosely.
I mean, yes, pretty good so far from Fnatic, it must be said. Okay, let's watch this round. We'll get past this first half, and then we'll...
And he is finding value once more. Ash. Clip to the side of the head. 7 health here on the Sova. Poster gonna go for a quick peek. Checks in over towards Sewer. He's managed to catch a glimpse.
This is an A split.
The tuck back. About to come through. Gun Barrel's gonna be spotted into the dimensional drift. Goes Kayak. He's able to escape. Houdini himself was end up costing Alfier's life as the Hunter's Fury's now coming through, just trying to guide them here towards success.
Now Munchkin might kill Kayak here. How aware is he?
Kayak looks to try to get the jump here on the Munchkin.
Quite aware.
So the headshot, instantaneous. Chronicle here in backside. They have no idea.
Spike down C.
It's Foxy 9, the lockdown committed.
I doubt he wins this 1v3, but...
And now it's going to be pinged down.
Oh, so, I mean, that was a great first half from Fnatic, really.
Shift, I think, as well.
Yeah, very good
We've seen
read.
this event where more and more teams are opting into
Individual aim looked pretty good.
Happy Way Cypher is going to have to do
I
a good
mean,
job
and they lost
inside
pistol there.
SWAT.
So they did really dominate that first half.
Jonah P. Or Leaf even using the Viper wall. But now that we're focused on the attack side, my eyes are on XLG. Can their double initiators combo together to set Raga up for
Viper on
success?
Haven.
This comp is not
Oh, we're running FPX
from
shit.
what they were previously running and having so much success with.
Jordan already going exploring up through mid here with a flash and a horn towards the top.
Oh!
To the side. It's a lot of damage, no slight kill, but Valin might get that exit or not. Happy Way trying to catch him. Paranoia just barely there towards his back and peeking out through the smoke.
Oh, G2 turned into XLG.
It's a beautiful
Jojo Blink
idea
3D, thanks for
G2,
the
and yet
15 months.
No kills whatsoever.
Oh, dearie
All
me.
going the way of XLG. They now have C control, garage lurk, 5v2. Couldn't get a better beginning.
All offside as well. No smokes alive. Valen has been dropped. One way propped up on top of it. It's inevitable at this point. XLG going to be able to get that strong start they were hoping for. Raga from behind. Just trying to tap away there. Ghost in hand.
The 1v5? No.
Puts him down, but his team.
Well, they're
it all
down to
handled.
4. It was 4, right? Or are they on 3? What did they get?
Really nice idea. The flash and the haunt. Caught onto 4 or 5 players there in grass.
Or are they on 3?
But despite doing damage, they couldn't actually finish off a kill.
One enemy
And XLG turned
It's
the
now
fight on.
4. Second Tony, thanks for the 27 months.
Is G2 playing great or XLG just shit?
XLG previously were
Yes.
running the Tejo Breach version of this composition. Very similar. I don't think moving away
It's
to
4 to
Silver
beat
Breach hurts you
MIBR
too
and
much
3
at
to
all.
tie, I'm pretty sure.
Changes things slightly.
So,
but should
Viper Wall,
still put Raga in a good opportunity to get some
Pretty
big
normal
entries.
stuff. This Viper Wall was
Which,
better
honestly,
during the
every
time when
comp they've
everyone was
played
playing
so far
Killjoy
has
because
not
you could
really
just
done that.
basically
Empowered their star player.
this meta turret then basically didn't do as much. You know, you could sneak
Big
past
group
it
bump.
essentially.
Discipline going to be
With the
required
wall
here when you're clearing out
against
towards A
Cypher.
lobby.
I mean,
XLG
against Cypher,
making moves towards it, but
not
they're just contacting the
exactly
barrel. Might
sure
just be
this
sticking
exact
out towards the
wall.
side and expected
we'll
here by
see
Raga.
cross here.
Best start that he's had in a map so far. 4 on 1.
I think MIBR might be safe. I think Sideshow might be safe.
Up over towards the top of that ledge.
just
Hathaway
won,
happy to pop them and leave.
pistol or two.
Last one left standing. Not for much longer.
But this is a situation that I say
this is what they
teams
needed
should
to
be
get
forcing.
the blood pumping
Right?
ever so
If
slightly.
I'm G2, that's
And
one
he
of
gets
the
some
situations
belief
we should
too.
force.
I think they were playing with
Right?
massively lacking confidence on Icebox. It does make some level of sense. They're a team that's had to undergo
enemy
a
remaining.
roster change coming into Masters
I mean, this is a
Toronto.
fairly safe FBX buy. You know, it's not as aggressive as some, but
And then they've been rattled in their opening game. They got to pick Sentinels and got
this is still a very winnable buy
Destroyed.
here from XLG
13-6, 13-6.
against this.
This is the first time it really feels like they've got their feet underneath them. Smoke over towards Bricks, pushes Trent back, taking a bit of short and long control. No immediate reaction from G2, and XLG back it up. They are a team that's good at playing the macro
Okay,
usually.
Joel with a push down C. Getting very good info here. Because to get
Bit
into
of A
C
long
past this
control.
wall, you're going to have to
Now,
cross
Coconut
it quite a
gonna be
few
rejoining
different
the rest of
times.
his team.
Although,
Leaf. Flash and a drone up and over. Has the
Oh,
thorns dead, a bit
he
of a
gets
spam for the wall. Yeah, it's not
spammed.
going to be saving you from much here. Raga, it's off to an absolute
they could lose this.
heater. Beginning here of
They're going to come
Haven.
back to A.
Jorg's thinking about how to get past this trip over towards the C side of the map because he's pushed up and got good
But
information.
that's pretty big.
It's allowing
That's,
them to stack
that's
3
pretty good
players over
discipline
here
by
towards A.
G2. They didn't move. And now they've still
Players
got
up.
a decent
Two
setup
might be
here
able
on
to
A.
Put a stop to this. Paranoia's already going to be sweeping past. Vulnerability. All going to be used
How
here
is
with a
he
snake
left
bite. Aftershock into the corner. Clears out
One bullet
Trent.
would kill him.
Puts a bit of fear
Are
into
they gonna
XLG
push
as
it
well.
back
Now
B
they're going
or
to start
C?
scurrying into a different direction. Right into Jorgamo perhaps, but no. B seems to be the goal.
Right into where the wall was. But they've gotten a bit
30
lucky.
seconds
The
left.
leaf's already gone.
The sidestepping straight
below.
back into this one. Valin takes out Raga.
They got a chance. They
Coconut
got a chance.
Gotta try and hold this one down on through the bottom of mid, but here comes the
All coming from one
reconfiguration of
side.
G2. Through Link now, 3 players stacked up, grouped up, ready to explode. They spotted it, just trying to see if
should
they
have
can
a
get any
decent
sort of
idea now.
easy access to these fights. Open sight lines, XLG not willing to get them
Oh, you
too
gotta get
easily
one
still.
alleyway.
Too much to overcome.
Bro, that should be a win. That should
How
not
did they
be a
do it?
loss. That's all 3 players coming from one side.
Slightly better weaponry.
Oh, that
Slightly
should
poor
not be a
crosshair
loss.
placement from Happyway.
Why
in
not
his
have-
position at the back of the B site. No util for either team.
Once
And
this
G2's
guy's seen these
coordination
people
makes
here,
the difference.
you get
That
on
could have
this
been an
angle.
opportunity for XLG to
Take
win a
the
really
fight.
big
You
bonus.
take the
They got
fight.
themselves
Once this
in a
guy
nice
has seen like
spot.
this, he saw 2 people at least, right?
And
Once you've
having
seen
to
2
be-
people there, you got. If the other guy is somewhere
I
else,
don't think they
the
had
other 2
full
players can deal with that.
knowledge that all of those players were coming
But
to the
you
A
get
connector.
on that fucking angle, bitch, and let this guy then
Raga
swing
did
as
go
they
down
come and
to
fight
2
you.
of them on A, though, so I think they should have been setting up some level of crossfire there.
Yeah, there's got to be
Like they were just
something
worried
here.
about other avenues. Now, though, we could see a set play round. XLG usually good with these. Once they have ults off the rip, Raga.
Julian
pops the
Smith,
dimensional
thanks
drip.
for the $2.
This one flying forwards, but the thorns were
How am I
dead
feeling
nice
about
early,
Wolves
so
win?
stopped up.
Is there
Still
hope?
flying in.
Against Gen.G,
Gains himself backside control.
There's probably less hope because Gen.G are good.
G2 playing this one fast with the flood defense.
But there's always hope. If they beat Gen.G, they can genuinely win the tournament. Like at that point, it becomes real. Never mind, maybe the count is back on.
Can't stand against it.
But
the might of G2 when they turn up the tempo.
Personally, I think that G2 is a step too far for them.
But it's rare that we see them play.
And depending,
well,
they'll play G2 if they lose, won't they?
A little bit of a slower team,
that could be a tough little set of games.
And wait for a plant to go down. Here they pop through almost instantly. They had that read really early that the ult was going into B, and there were players ready to pop flash through that instantly. The C's as well, grabbing big value from Trent.
At what point do I get nervous?
While they
I'm
looked
not
like
nervous.
they were in a position to
I
go
get
up
nervous
3-0.
about Wolves now.
Now the score's even and their economy's
They've
shattered.
far surpassed expectation. It's just to see a fade on this map, isn't it?
Smoke. Placed down here by XLG, looking to hopefully get a few more. Happy way. It's called Trent. Stepping straight back up and
double headshot. Holy fuck. Into ult.
Kick the doors down over towards A, and they're going to cause G2 to scurry their way around. It's only Jonah P who's going to be home.
It's unbelievable value from Happy Way. They're picking up these guns. Jonah's got to try to stop them going for something quick.
Yeah, their only chance is Jonah P stalling this one out.
I have got people here. This is still losable.
Try and get embedded. The damage on the Happy Way
There's one.
enough to try and stop him. TP in forwards, but again, no
There's
one's
two.
covering. No one's watching it. Doubled up though, round towards it. You got to try and do the most now. The XLG rifles down.
Just tuned in and was confused why Sideshow was so passionately describing the round in the
Small
West
mistake at the very end from XLG.
Oh my god.
One of the players not going wide enough on the swing, and Leaf, he gets so much damage done, skewers them. A headshot from the Guardian.
Sideshow's so passionately describing the round.
And XLG almost managed to make a pretty impossible
Oh
round happen there.
my
At the
god.
back
Right,
of
we're
Happy
putting the
Way.
count back on. What am I on? 3?
I think credit there, so much of it needs to go to Jonah P though as well. Because with that old pop, with the snake bite, with his kill in short, he bought enormous amounts of time for Valen
Oh
to come
my
through
god.
into A. The
Bro, I mean, this is different to Icebox because on Icebox, they just weren't in the game. They just, like, literally weren't even in the server. In this, they are getting into very winnable spots and then choking. If I was ranking the 8 teams of this tournament, it would obviously be 8 XLG. Obviously. 1 would obviously be Gen.G. I mean, I haven't seen all of Fnatic, so that's going to be pretty hard to rate them. I mean, right now, 2 and 3, I'd probably give to Sen on paper Rex. I mean, they're playing each other. That's a tough one. I think overall, probably Paper X have been a bit better than Sen, but you might argue against that. I guess RRQ have to be 7. And then, oh look, I'm just going to put Wolves 4 just because I want to. So you can all fuck off. And then...
First line of defense is going to be dealt with. No more
Who have we
thorns
got
in through
left?
Garage to
Fnatic
slow this
G2.
one down.
Well, I mean, I've only seen one half from
operator,
Fnatic,
though.
but it was pretty good,
Jorgamo's
so
picked this one off.
maybe XLG just all
Got to
that
face it
shit.
towards
Let's put
C right now,
Fnatic
but
5.
could easily swing towards Garage.
The one gate crash available in through spawn. That's his get out of jail card, in case he is overwhelmed.
Leaf also just used his Vice Flash to re-clear towards Garage. They dropped the Viper wall, flashed in, and they know that there's nobody been inserted there.
Trent's doing a lot here. He's breaking a dart. A lot of presence here is going to be flashed up. And it has pulled players successfully over towards A. So working the map a bit slower from XLG.
Where are you?
And they found that avenue. Like you said, Jorgamo's now no longer on C with the operator.
Oh, they're still going to commit to A.
They've got all options open.
What is the call that they're making? They had
Smoke Garage and they're coming
He's
in.
ready to go into a potential
Smoke
C
Garage
split.
is bringing Valen across.
Go over towards A anyway. It's being reinforced. There's
Oh, but
players
no
here
goes
waiting
there.
off to the side, including Trent tucked.
Oh no, that's a
to the
fucking
corner.
clone. I thought they just got an extra
By
player there.
Orb, and Raka's dealt with TP into the back. Nothing else to really supplement the rest of that one after shock. And there it is. Trent's pushed out into the open. But
Jaws clone running into the corner might not always help Trent in that position.
Up and over towards the top and supplementary util, and it's a scramble, mad dash from XLG.
So this little orb giving them just like, so we've seen this obviously is a bit of an anti-strat
G2 with
here
this
of the
new
Yoru.
composition and a ton of ideas of how they want to play
Playing
it
close
on the
in
A
this
side.
corner.
We already
With
saw
the
Jonah in
orb
one of the
probably
previous rounds.
avoiding most
Lock it
flashes
down.
that Yoru's
This
going to send
time,
as well.
You've got Jorg sending a cute
so
little
then you just
flash
swing
up
out
and
and
over
kill
the
the
top,
Yoru.
and then picks up Vinny.
Enemy remaining.
You see Trent hiding inside the Viper orb at A-Long. A really aggressive position from him. But he's also playing anti-flash and can turn around to deal with that gate crash from
And that
Raga
orb
on
is
the
good.
entry.
Cause you some
Cute
problems
ideas.
because you're going to try and get
G2
into
get
it to
4 in a
spam him,
row.
but what if he's just in the
Knocking
orb?
XLG's economy down once again. And Happy Way, if he tries to take space,
Oh, straight to the dome.
Viper's Pit down short.
Call it overkill.
Don't love that Viper's Pit. I think if you're doing a Viper's Pit on this map,
Immediate reposition as well.
it's not a
Jorg's
great
in a
position
different
to be in,
spot.
but
Nothing's going right
I do
now
think
for
that C-Long
XLG.
is probably just...
oh, I mean,
What?
that one's supposed to be, you gotta get a replay of that.
What?
That's supposed to be headed towards backside and Raga just walked in front of it.
And at this
died
point, if
before.
morale is not in the bin already,
Nothing's perfect.
I don't know where it is.
That's
Oh my god.
That's a brutal one.
I know that they're having comms issues, but
What in the hell is happening there?
Please show that. Please
get
show
Sean
that.
on speed dial. I mean,
Show spam.
show us this, what's going on here?
Raga's
He
low.
lands on the clone.
No, that's a brutal one. We've been there. We've all been there.
Sova utility does interact with your own team's clones.
We learned that the other day.
You can shoot a recon on top of its head if you want, but I mean, you can also shoot a shock dart and do
That's
crazy damage to your own squad.
A brutal one, and it's fast going from XLG. You're all
Even ready for the Omen ult.
They were thinking about it.
TP up towards heaven is going to be broken. Raga forwards here to breach ult.
They avoid the
Trying to
breach
lay
ult.
way towards the side.
Fade Haunt that you
Trent's
aren't
already
ready
there.
for.
Perfect with the util. Haunt just paints out Raga's outline. Jorgmo even going to be using his own dimensional drift out. Spots it out. Plenty of players left waiting around to
Fully
the side.
take this space back.
Re-exploration, re-clearing, cord 4, TP. Flash waiting, Prime gonna let loose here, and
That's the
G2
spike, and that's the round.
about to got the opportunity to draw out even more blood. XLG not able to take a breath in
How's he
these
got past
moments,
this
but they
vice
may
wall?
have an opportunity.
Or did he not? No,
a
he
little
just
bit
triggered
further.
it
There's
and
a
just
game
kept
of
walking.
timing's happening here. Happy Way drifted in through
It doesn't
mid.
matter, they
But I
got the
think
spike. But
the round should just be dead. I mean, the spike is surrounded by G2 players.
There's no retrieving it, is there? On from the side here is Leaf waiting. And now, just Happy Way. He's earned himself that
Leaf knows
decent
that this
spot
guy's
to play in,
tripped the
but like
wall,
you
so he
mentioned,
knows that he's
Yeah, I
probably
mean,
pushed.
what
30
do you do?
seconds left.
What can you do in this spot? It's not like you're going to be going for the pathing to get the spike, is it? I mean, how would you even begin to pull that off? Beautiful ideas, though, again, from G2. They're so
It might
aware of the
happen.
breach ult
It might
that is
happen.
out here for XLG. They break the Omen ultimate, or at least cause enough pressure for it to get cancelled. And then
10
Trent
seconds left.
is on site, baiting out the breach ultimate, and then throws a haunt that is perfect, catches instantly onto Raga's TP. Trent has been a nightmare for Raga to deal with. On one of the A exec, Trent was hiding inside the Viper orb. On another one of them, he's throwing a
Yeah,
haunt
that
and
was a
killing
bit
him through a
messy.
smoke. And then they're instantly back through.
It wasn't even that crazy
That's
of a fade on it. It was
just as
well timed.
Raga goes to the
It's-
teleport.
Again, that's a
No chance
very
to
good
break that.
strat against the Yoru.
Enemy remaining.
Right, because the Yoru
And of
can't
course,
shoot
the
that, he's
flash
TPing
replay
in.
with the
It's just
teleport
really well
out
timed.
to
You don't
A-Long.
need a fucking
Beautiful
crazy
ideas.
lineup. You just need to fucking... That's actually a
And
good
it's
one
all
for
working.
all recon players. If you're playing against Yoru, who you know where they're TPing in, you can just
XLG
hold on
look
to your
to-
fade, Sova dart, just shoot it
G2
straight
a
at the
bit of their own
floor,
medicine here.
and kill them.
Stingers on 3 of the players. And a Soverall, in case things get a little bit tricky. XLG will be trying to win this
Who
one.
the fuck are they? What are they trying to shot? Don't.
Shock's not going to do much there for the Vice Wall. Obviously intended for the Thorns that have been placed prior. TP into the back, and you just can't get out of dodge. Still, it's there, available, ready, and wasting. Jonah P wants to try and flood his way in, and the vulnerable
Oh, Valen.
is across the board. XLG, though, the ones dominating. Oh, as I say that, Lee.
Down, C.
He's going to take out 2
Come
of
on,
them.
Trent, it's
Leaves it
winnable.
into a
For the
1v2
record.
spot for Trent. We've seen this guy in the clutch. We know what he's capable of.
That's fatal.
Spike. Coconut's going to be able to put down a one-way for the spike. They can play over towards Long, but it will offer potentially opportunities for Trent to pick them off if his aim
Yes,
can
full
be good
util.
enough. Vandal, powerful at long range. And I think he should start to get the read that they're playing off-site here down C-Long.
Does he ult?
Reveals his position. Now time to send some util flying forwards here. Sees, deaded. That's going to be cutting up the close angle here. Slight tap, trying to force these players out wide into the open. It's Happy Way who takes the peak. Time ticking though onto this spike, and the spot just unwinnable now. Happy Way doesn't land that shot though. Still, there might be an opportunity. There might be a chance.
Oh my goodness.
A difficult shot
Okay,
to hit.
they need one.
All the way through still.
XLG chose to play the time there, choosing to go for 2 1v1s instead of double swinging. The clock had been starting to tick a little bit. But I think, listen, dial back, big picture. It's a good round from XLG. They came into this one with mostly a light buy, 3 stingers, bit of a thrifty. And they've come away with the victory.
Some
6
hope.
to 3 though, they're gonna need more.
If they win this one, there's some hope.
Because this actually looks like
There's some
the
hope
most
if they win this one.
kind of get up and go.
That's the
that they've
thing. You
had
can
all tournament, I would argue.
if you win pistol, it gives
But
you the
still,
ability
they've
to
only been able to
potentially
put
play
3
shit
together.
and be fine. Ooh, that was a nice little fade hold play
A
there.
bit of spam from Jonah P. He's doing some work. He's doing some damage. The bullets landed onto Happy
I don't
Way.
care
Stop
about damage,
just
Jonah. I
barely
need
anything.
I need fucking cold, hard
XLG have
fucking.
got a really nice read right now that this wall is up on front B.
Jonah P, you're hard stuck onto this angle right now. Raga's got you watched. Flash dodged, and there's the peek, and there's the get out.
That little shot, that little shot, that
He's got
little
great information just from the sound.
bitted
Bit
too
bold, I'm
aggro
not
there.
exactly sure what
Now they're
Jonah was
gonna come and
for
try
there
and
with the
ult this
hop-up.
body.
Trent takes a shot as Happy Way feeds into this B-lurk position. XLG, they're playing slowly.
No,
And a
ult,
kill
I think.
happened
I
there
don't
on
think he
both
can quite
ends.
get it.
Raga also punished Trent for an info peek.
Raga hasn't cleared that. I think he's missed it on top of the box. And he's just out into the open.
XLG showing
How's he got that kill?
jumps against Vi's just go home at this point.
The fuck is going on this round? XLG should win this from here.
Jogamo's running rampant ever so slightly here. Midi and Viva being left to do it now. Jump squad out into the open. Stray shots and damage and spamming all. Oh my, no coverage inside.
Oh my god.
Not like this. Not like this.
Oh my god.
A jumping right click, magnetized onto the head of Midi. Leaf knew exactly that he had that
Holy shit.
opportunity to try to force the play. Knew that the player short was going to be trying to defend. He plays it beautifully, but also Lady Luck very firmly on his side.
How's he getting away with that?
It's not like Midi was 1 HP either.
No.
But he leaps out of heaven for a Red Bull clutch in a round where Raga, I think, had done what should have been enough.
One enemy remaining.
Look at this again.
Joking.
Straight to the head.
Absurd.
Joking.
Oh my god.
Did Leaf
They
just
didn't
do
need
what you
that.
were aiming to do in that
I mean, if
fight?
we're being honest,
In my
I
clip,
don't think they need that.
I was just
But
unlucky.
it's 7-3 and XLG down to Sheriffs again.
Can't catch a break. Clone's going to be broken nice and early, though. This one causing a few problems. Shock dart. Close. A lot of util is going to be primed in the hands of these players. XLG looking to potentially go now. There it is. Fault
Why
line
not
forwards and the
flash?
C's to meet them.
Why are you not flashing that bell?
Locking them down.
I mean, you've got out, but
XLG can step no further.
that's crazy to
So now
save
around,
paranoia in that spot. Like,
exploring,
bro.
risks to be taken with just the sheriff in hand.
XLG did win that thrifty before.
There's a
Raga
head.
fucking walks
Clean
out
off
on
the
his
shoulders.
own.
Valen's going to be done. No more.
Does feel like Raga's starting to get a feel of the game.
Heating
Now
up.
they're going,
He's
hey, they
playing
got
very
him.
much on his own though. It's not like he's using that initiator util. Mostly just setting himself up
no
for kills.
way.
Flash sees
He's
them and they
tracking
know.
Most of the G2 players away,
They've
but
read
the
it,
Flash
and the whole.
got a connection. Contact over towards A, and it's caused them scurrying back and over, but XLG are playing the long
The thing is,
con.
they have
Gone
C,
back
though.
over towards Raga, why not? But he earned himself the entirety of the C site.
It's a very dangerous rotate from Viva going through mid there, exposing himself to B and Garage. But they make it through. No casualties.
30 seconds left.
Should be a plant.
Lost shots fired off.
They have
Looking for a
Silver
lucky
up here.
connection in all. Raga, he's forward
And
again.
Raga's just kinda
This guy
cooking right
is
now.
in top of the ball.
Oh, there you go. There's a Raga round. +3.
Right when they needed him most.
That's what you're hoping for from XLG's superstar.
Face your fear!
Knew that he had to make the play. The only player with a rifle. Utterly solo as well.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, we were talking so much about, having watched the guy in China, how brilliantly he's usually set up by Initiator Utility.
This
And
is
by the team's
Valorant.
game plans. He
Quentin
does
Raleigh,
occasionally
thanks for the
have
23
solo
months.
plays here and there, but this round was just all on his own.
I was waiting to see if it would read it. It did.
Deadlifting XLG.
Beautiful. Barely a hand
You hit him.
poking out. Trent. He's going to need a bandage for that one. Drop down to 33 health.
But you can't do that consistently. And he won't even get a chance in this round. Runs into Jorgamo, takes an op bullet to the chest.
Didn't use
Now
your
the rest of
round
XLG
12.
have to try to put a game plan together without their star player, without the dimensional drift. And it's the last one in the half.
We're looking to spot out these players now. Dimensional Drift sees the two of them.
That's great info. You know that the Cypher's lurking somewhere. You know that all three of the other players are over towards A. And Jorg, he's already anticipating that they're going to be making
Okay,
a bit
that's
of
a
a
great
pivot.
timing.
Happy Way's caught the timing past the flash.
Yeah, he has. No acknowledgement on that one.
Very fast timing.
About as good as a timing as he could possibly hope for. And it's still being jiggled, but yeah, Leaf unanticipating it.
Leaf even went for a reaction Thorns pop there at 40 seconds. Jorg's on an island.
And Happy Way.
Heavyweight's just winning the round. Okay, hold
Sure
on.
that he can
Oh,
really take advantage of the fact here over towards C. This is Valen. He full sticks it. He full sticks it. He's all the way in through into the back
right.
and still cleaned up.
Still
in the
though,
end,
this-
XLG now. They do have finally open access to
bro,
that C
give
site.
your breach the fuck. Okay, he
Would it
does
be
on
Work
this
being
way.
put in.
I'm
This would be an
trolling. On
incredible
the
round
map.
for XLG to get a
They were
7-5
confused
half,
on the
more
map.
than they could have dreamed of early.
This should be unlosable. You have breach silver.
Operator in his hands here.
Just
This is
ult
the
them.
first shot though, and a bit of spam. Trying to run this guy down all the way. The ults though have been earned up
Missed, but-
midi. Stuns them all.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
Sends
fine.
them
Okay,
back
we
in
might have a game. They beat
7-5.
MIBR. No
Good
true
finish
embarrassment for
of XLG
Sideshow.
finally, a bit of fire
We
in
might
the
have a
belly
game.
from some of these players.
And a poetic way to end as well. Round 11, a complete solo play from
One
Raga
enemy
to
remaining.
ace and carry his team across the finish line. And then in the final round, Raga goes down early and the rest of the team get it done without him. Both halves of XLG working.
Okay. So just said both halves of XLG. One half is one guy. The other half is the rest. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, that was a fun half of Valorant. That was a good half of Valorant. That was enjoyable, unlike...
Didn't Sideshow take the over, not the under?
On what? On XLG rounds? Yeah, of course he did. He thought he loves XLG. Of course he thought they'd be good. I mean, yeah, some of those rounds as well that XLG lost were pretty fucking bad. We just got one on YouTube as well, if Magnum's here as well. We just got someone on YouTube. Is Sideshow not streaming? Question mark. We got another one. Is Sideshow not streaming? What do you think about instead of the first seed teams automatically qualify, we start a Swiss where they start 1-0? But how would that work? You need to get 8-3. Does that work mathematically? It's 4 teams here. 4 teams there, 4 teams there. 4 of them win. You get the losers here. 2 go out. You're left with 10. 4 of these win, but 2 of them win. So what, you have 3 games here of the 1-on-1 teams, and you have 2 that are through. And then you've got 3 games there though, but you need to get
Too
8
late, though.
through.
XLG must win
the
here on
fucking
Haven
maths,
in
put
order
the
to
fucking,
prolong
like,
their
you know, all the
stay in
math
Toronto.
symbols coming up.
And
I'm the
G2, they're
confused
going to be
fucking
looking to
meme
get
with the
back
math.
into that dominant form they were on Icebox. where they tore through the Chinese squad.
Both of these teams
It works,
be
man. I think
bitterly
you have to get
disappointed of
3
an
to
early exit
advance.
here.
And that's an early exit for Raga in the round. Tried to take a fight, hoping his hand was still hot.
Slow down called for here by G2.
Is Coconut
Taking
on
a bit
negative
of a
VFL watch? Yes,
Pause,
yes
I
they
suppose,
are.
into the play and re-exploration in through mid. XLG have got a lot of space off the
How
back
many
of this.
kills
A lot
does
of
everyone have on
information
XLG?
It's going to be gathered.
That flash tells them that there's somebody either peeking garage or on the flank.
TP into the corner. Uh-oh. Snake bite round towards the back. Flash into your face on top of it. Jorgamo trying to take that fight, and he was set up relatively well. G2 though, can they follow up on the most of it? Get the trade onto Midi, but this anchor smoke is brutal to get through, and Viva just trying to weave in and out between it. Valen drops one, dropped himself, traded in a moment's notice. Up towards the top though, no more smokes. Up towards heaven, and Happy Way just poking his head out. Spike has been dropped out into the open.
Yeah, and that's a little bit tough because they know there's a player over towards heaven. Happy Way with a ghost and very little health. How do you block this off?
They need to get the spike back.
Just has to be the double hold as they reclaim it, retrieve it. Scurrying back now to safety, getting that plant down.
Yeah, and I think Happy Way missed his timing to have influence in this round.
Could have potentially done it, but now G2 are going to be tucked in safe positions, trying to play a bit more discipline, and there it is. As soon as you catch contact, Leaf is supposed to be
nice
the
from
pivotal
Jonah.
point.
Let's go,
B,
Jonah.
the
Let's
one to
fucking
capitalize.
go. Okay, probably not looking good
Let's
for XLG though.
rewind to
In
the
terms of
very
this being a
beginning
game,
of this
that we
See
probably
here,
need XLG
a
to.
stun getting
But in terms
thrown
of my
out.
VFL,
In theory,
it's
you've
looking
got
good.
that breach sober composition that should be a little bit better at locking off A lobby and setting Raga up for the early fights. But G2 are through. I mean, they got fast into that area, wall up, wall down, and they're in. G2 should be playing slower mid-rounds with the Viper in their composition, the double smokes comps.
Okay, we might get a heavy fight here on C.
Jonah to go
I mean,
for lurks.
they've got some guns here.
But XLG are going to be wanting to force fights like this one.
Jorg's going to be dropped down, single digits.
Happy Way with a Bucky.
Stave off most of the aggression though that XLG were going for on their eco.
Okay, Jaw down to
Bucky
5.
and a Marshall being brought into this one. So there's danger in long-range angles and somewhere close, although Happy Way's actually playing the Bucky.
I've never seen this.
Over towards A long.
Yeah.
Really bizarre. But it's also not an area that G2 are currently exploring.
All eyes towards C.
Not only has a classic here.
Be onto Viva and Coconut to see if they can clear the way. Viva, a bit of supplementary there with the spam. He needed to defend the sliders of corners, and Leaf is catching a timing. You can hear it, the footsteps. Raga was anticipating it, and there's a Bucky coming into work.
They might think that they
Upgrades,
fall forward.
potentially. Downgrades, I'm not sure.
Yeah, okay. Do you want a stinger? Nah, rather have the Marshall, apparently. Happy Way will have to get a run on, though. Try and put a stop to this here. Over towards a... Oh, my God, man!
That looked sharp, but he was also facing the haunt. So would have been lit up like a Christmas tree on Trent's screen. 3 players trying to come back
now
in
it
here.
should be pretty
We've got a
impossible.
Bucky or a Stinger to work with. It's going to be tough.
Let's see what they can do. Util readily available here with a fault line at least. Alongside the dart, Paranoia, hold on, trenches out into the open! You gotta try and land those shots,
back
though.
to
He
with
still missed the
LG.
one. We're eventually going down. Discipline being played. G2 just waiting for the game to come to them. And
I mean, not a bad.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
game well.
they did buy a Marshall and a
There's been
Bucky,
damage
so.
done there.
But it is some damage.
If XLG can put together a decent buy, which they should be able to, because they only forced Marshall and Bucky. They've actually chunked away the G2's economy a little bit. But this is now going to be a must-win round for them. G2 are coming in with double stingers.
Play clutch, play clutch, it's fine.
I mean, to be clear, they can't hear Josh in that moment, but hard when you're a coach not to vocalize what you're thinking. Here's that stun like I'm talking about. XLG's compet is better for A-lobby control.
Raga to take out
Okay,
Valen, but he
that is
traded.
no smokes.
Yeah, so best case he's managed is going 1-for-1, and I'm not sure that that's enough in a round like this.
You got
G2
2
slow things
stingers.
down. XLG take the response into mid. This flash, Vice
Full
flash,
push
up on their
mid.
screens, always available to get the info.
3 players. I can wait now. Plenty of bullets left waiting and more. When that came from Jonah P. He knows where that final player could be lurking around towards the side, but he does a decent job of it still into the 1v1. It's Leaf versus Viva.
And it's a must-win here for Viva.
Thorns activated.
It's G2's
this
bonus.
is
They
the
can still
game
afford
right
to buy into the next. Viva can't.
Spike planted. Flash placed.
Neutral setup. Plant is down in the game of timings.
Nice by
It's just
Leaf.
missed by Leaf, but still
He's got him here.
it's going to be wrapping this one all the way around to the side, and a bit of patience now played as well.
Oh, it doesn't
Viva's
flash
had a
off the
nightmare
tap.
of a map so far. He's 2-10. This would be everything for the guy.
Flash hasn't seen much. He's got to reveal his hand. Deep dart down, and it clears one of the angles for him. Doesn't know where to expect Leaf, though. Creeping around, crawling around this guy. It's all over the place. Practically in the walls.
GG.
And it's a gorgeous plant position from Leaf. Makes it feel like he's playing towards Cubby or Long. But actually, when he wraps around there, there's no area where Viva can be on the spike and it's not just completely in the open.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Jonah does a great job picking
If
up both
Jonah
players here.
could get to 15, that'd be great.
But I thought that the double initiators might be able to pull through for XLG. I think that round, though, was everything for the Chinese squad.
Nice, Nate. Good shit, bro.
Ooh.
It's a bonus conversion here for G2.
Okay.
10 to 5
Yeah,
now.
as I said, probably the good
Not
games.
letting their foot off the gas.
Bro, XLG, they turned up for a half.
XLG were given an in with the rounds that they accrued up on that prior half, but G2 putting a stop to it here and now.
Bro.
Trying to get cheeky there, hopping around to the side. Hold on, happy way with the Sheriff.
Raja
Shots are
too.
flying and rattling down that sight line.
I'm gonna need to come up with a
This is
derogatory
three.
XLG
What it's
chant.
come down to now here, playing a bit offside still. Coconut is up. They're going to have smokes to play this one. You can't be entirely off the side, and G2 I think have just realised it. Now starting to play up a little bit more. Late lurk now from Leaf. It's going to be that backup policy, but with a bit of pace, might not get a chance to do it here. Shots already fired. Valen has been caught from behind. The TP down towards Long. You are completely out of the picture. Jorgamo is forwards, and guns need to be at the ready. It's Viva again versus Leaf once more. Can he do it? Tapping out, searching, hunting.
It's deja vu for Viva again. Leaf hops up to Long.
Oh my god.
Delivers another
It's
bullet to
literally
the side of the
same
head.
thing. Exactly the same.
Tragedy for
oh,
XLG.
dearie me. I mean, that was
That's
Nico.
around
It was
that
actually a
G2
decent try
misplayed
by
a little bit to get
XLG,
into a tricky situation.
but...
They weren't quite ready for what was going on with the trip. I mean,
It's just
Jorg
kinda
beefed his
depressing.
movement a little bit. And then things cascaded from there.
One enemy remaining.
To be honest, Jorg redeemed himself with 3 in the round. He really made up for it. But a couple of teammates got killed, and Josh is chuckling about that. So similar to previous.
And the pressure is just off them at this point. You could maybe make an argument, I think, at the beginning of this series that G2 are the ones that are feeling like they have to win.
Timeout,
put their best foot.
XLG. The go home timeout. Thank God I didn't pick Raga. And again, he got an ace, but... I don't think G2 took a timeout. But hey, at least Jonah's gonna get some points, you know, for 3 from that map, and he's on 13 here. If you wouldn't mind getting 2 more kills, that'd be good. That'll be another 3 plus the 2-0 bonus. 8. That's okay. Hey, that's pretty good.
Good starts here.
On my stomach.
And can see
You
it
know
on their
what? In the
faces
end, it
and
was
all the
actually
replays
okay.
and
It
all
was
the
just at the
counters.
time.
G2 are all smiles. XLG can feel it. Slowly losing their chance. But staying alive here in a global event. Flash and a peek alongside that horn. Viva!
That's
Okay,
big.
Viva.
Okay.
That's redemption for Viva.
Answers back. 2, make it 3, make it 4.
Wow.
God! A bit of fire, bit of fury, inserted into it. Raw spam maybe to get the job done towards the end. He's 1 away from the ace. And it would do wonders for the confidence. Leave us dodging, juking, desperate to stay alive. The movement of Jan denies him his chance in the sun.
No, don't
But
lose.
no, hold on.
Now hold on.
Pump the brakes. There's a minute still left here. I've seen Leaf work magic before, and his wall gets tripped over towards C.
There's a 1v2 though, and he's walking knife out. Doesn't realize the happy way is already there.
Okay. And the
Okay, they
adrenaline
didn't
can
fully
start
troll.
seeping away for XLG. Those are good kills for Viva to get. He was hanging out at the bottom of the scoreboard for such a long time. I think he only had 1 kill in the first half.
Got to get the confidence back somehow.
And he's also lost 2 vitally important 1v1s against Lee.
Yeah.
Go away.
So to be able to just step up
Some things for
and
G2
rip
to work
through
on
all of
there.
the players, getting his team back into things.
Okay.
That's a big one. That's important.
See, this is where you need a fucking
bit
super
quiet
fat
from
baby
XLG
who's
side
just
of
going
things.
fucking mental when you win a
Mood
round.
obviously dampened, I think, by that scoreline, but 1 round
The
at a time
vibes
is
there are
how
so
it has
low.
to be.
Double
Like,
stinger.
bruh.
Valen and Leaf, they're both incredible with them. But in theory, it's a weaker economy. And they're only heading to the site where Viva is completely alone.
He's just walking all the way down mid. He's exploring. Jorgen with a dimensional drift clears all of the A site out. Spots it. Multiple players there. Raga taking a peek. Let's claim Jonah P.
And this allows them now to use the Vice
Okay, now
ultimate for
5v4.
post-plant.
Midi to tap. It's forced out the old early here. Players going to be colliding, clashing. Jorgamo tries to step forward. He's going to try and stem that bleeding. Shore it up, at least momentarily here, round to the side. And
Gonna wait
the
for
ult's
this
going to be
one.
extended. Oh my goodness, he's just swapping around the weaponry. Valen just walking. Happy way from on
the
high.
fuck is this round?
Operator in hand after shot, pushing him out wide.
Trent-
and it's just left
Trent
down to Trent in that
1v2.
1v2 scenario. And happy way, sight set on the appropriate
I
position.
mean, again, we
3 kills, I think, with the op in that round. In
they
2
won
different
some of
players'
those
hands.
rounds and some of the rounds that they
Raga
kind of
got the
trolled.
opener
We
onto
really
Jonah
have
P,
a game
playing
here,
pretty
but
aggro
it
on
still
site.
feels like the gap
But
is
this
just a
round
bit
was
too big.
all about the ults.
The fact that they killed Jonah and
XLG
so
were
no Viper's
anticipating that
Pit
G2 were
also
going to
pretty
lead with
good.
something.
But then again, they
Let's
did use
say
your ult,
Vice
so now it's
ultimate,
maybe a better chance
maybe
for
the
Jonah to
dimensional
use the
drift.
pit.
So they ended up playing pretty soft on A, tried to come back in with a breach ultimate, got stopped.
But yeah, that was a bit chaotic.
Skirmishes. Opportunities for them to peek a player in here and there, and Happy Way from Heaven getting massive value with the off. Now G2's economy is properly dead in the water. Still, the same 2 players with stingers in hand. But everyone else now, instead of rifles, down to sheriffs. This defensive setup is now working. Partly because they've had the op, and partly because XLG feel like they're playing with a
And
little
it's an
bit
eco
more
for G2.
aggression,
I mean,
perhaps.
they could get this close.
An ability to take it to G2.
Pressure relieved.
There's 1 trip broken at the front of B, but Happy Way still has a 2nd trip in a deeper position, so he's not as worried about just getting walked on. Garage, though, is currently pretty dangerous. They have this camera that gives them information into Garage, but it got smoked off.
It's cleared through. Jorgamo inserts.
See, this is where we need
Presence
some
there
kind of
now,
fucking
everyone to
reactive
be in
push.
Garage.
And they don't have a re-clear protocol for this.
Yeah.
I mean, if they had the breach on this side of the map,
There's
I'm
no
sure they would.
fucking
But
anything.
for now, with their current
Stun down
defensive setup,
short,
you've
get
just
your
gotta
Yoru looking
stay
down
here.
short, get all of that A control.
Glaring question mark. Happy Way's going to be watching onto
We're
most
just
of
sitting
this
in the
here, but does
fucking
drag
darkness.
bodies away from it. G2, you got 30 seconds left.
Wherever
Gotta
G2
start to
go
decide
here. I
where
mean,
you
they
wanna
got
go at some point.
they're on an eco, so you know, it still
Potentially
might
a
be
B
fine
bomb,
for
Jorgamo being
XLG,
a
but
backstab. Looks like that is where they're going to be trying to go
they
for
have
here.
no
but Midi
idea
has
about
plenty of
anything right
utility
now.
to sway
And this
this.
look at the look.
Trip. Full line's going to be triggered round from the side here. Sheriff not doing enough.
What?
Happy Way. This
Oh,
sighting
now you're in
matters
so much
not.
trouble.
Fever offloading it, buying time now for the Flood to try and get
What
in.
a-
There's 7 seconds left. G2 trying to get that plan down here. Running and gunning and Coconut. Just laying claim down now onto the side leaf. There's the last one left. Gun into his hands. Diffuse is sticking. Shorty's round the corner.
Okay, what I mean, how
That's
I
what it
mean,
takes.
Jogamo has to get this kill. I mean, you see the trouble that they're in there. They just had no idea about this
They
look
put
because
so much effort into inserting
they just gave up
Jogamo
that
into
space and then
top
just
garage
fucking
position,
sat in their
and
normal
then threw
positions.
a paranoia to try to flush
And
the
the
player into
paranoia,
his
I mean,
sightlines.
oh,
Look at
it's just
Happy Way
seeing
here.
bullets.
He's
Siva D,
blown
thanks for the
out
3
the
months.
shot
Oh my
multiple
god, bro.
times. And
This is why you buy a stinger. You know what would get that kill?
From Toronto to Paris,
The rest
Stinger.
of
lose a
XLG
skin lot.
flood on in and are somehow able to overpower the Viper's Pit too.
11-8.
The economy is not in an amazing spot here for XLG, honestly.
Oh dearie me. Okay, G2 now. I have to take a timeout. Oh. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We'll catch up. Whatever's wrong.
XLG play like
Hello?
they're on booze / losing all their 1v2 / first seed out in record time / sad to say they're in their prime.
I think we just skip the timeout. It's fine. Is it? Is it fine? It might be.
Fine.
I think that was me, but.
You were saying it, Josh. Yeah,
Was that
it's been streaky,
XLG play
but
like that
give it a round
on
nevertheless.
//
G2 taking that
losing?
time out,
Oh,
respect
oh, this is for your
shown.
song.
They know how easily
Ah,
you can lose
what's the
rip
tune
off a
to
map
that?
of a series.
Now, one of the things I was thinking we might see is a trip over here towards short, for example.
Losing all their
which just kind of
1v2s,
stops the
first seed
Viper
out in
alert from
record
happening,
time.
you would
Sad to
expect.
say they're in their
Instead,
prime.
It's
XLG
been
play
Heavyweight
like.
playing mostly towards
He does
C
too many
the
syllables
entire
like that.
time. He's got a trip for garage window, in fact, this time. So if you try to get into that deep position that Jorg played in previously,
Hold on.
You're done.
AC, yeah, we're seeing it. It's going to be that nightfall scattered forwards, no connections. TP now into the back by Valen. I know it's all clear.
oh, fake as well into spawn, so they do have to respect that. There's an Omen smoke in the defender's spawn that they might have teleported into.
It's going to bleed time out of XLG where they have to try and at least defend this one. Still, he's ahead of it as that smoke
Okay,
just
there you
dissipates.
go.
Jorgamo, he's wide out into the open. Trying to flash his way in, but Valen's still towards the back. This is going to be
What can
clearing up the
Valen do? He's
question
got
marks.
paranoia.
Here for
Ah, I think he's
XLG,
got the paranoia
important
one
trade.
and
they're going to be
goes
clearing
over.
up most of the map as well.
That was
Into
offside here.
the side.
What do
B
they
side.
have?
They have flashed, they have
There's-
recon.
There it is, recon up and over, smoke.
I'm just gonna
Dropped
spam
up,
with
bit
the
of spam
Viper.
from G2. Is this what it's going to take? Is this how they're going to be claiming this round here?
Classic.
Stepping
Oh,
forward
bring
to
out the
blast
fucking
it.
hit. Play the hits.
The line
Play
is
the
spread,
fucking
lay
hits.
it down, and it's
We're gonna go back to a
straight
fucking
for the
spam
traces.
meta.
Time has run out. G2 are up to 12.
A very fast
Did I
hit
see
coming
what
out
I
of the
thought I
timeout
saw there?
The traces. Time has run out. G2 are up to 12.
I think he's scratching his nose, but watch
The
Happy Way. I
traces.
thought he's fucking
Time
fist
has
pumping.
run
Get
out.
Sean Gares on this.
G2 are up to 12.
I think he's just scratching his nose.
But the players in the clutch are rock solid as always for G2.
Bro, the Thorn is so funny, just hearing like that crunch, crunch, crunch when he's running through.
It's good to see that even the simple things can delight the players after their thousands of hours of play.
This is G2 on the cusp of sending XLG home.
And Raga with it all to do. Bodies coming towards him, fast and unknown.
Very tight angle to behold. Just catching the clone. Takes that first contact, forces the TP back at him. So Raga evacuating. And through the back though, this is Happy Way hard committed. He's decayed down. Thorns and a snake bite, it's all offloaded. There was nowhere to run.
Thorns
to
into
hide.
Snakebite into Orb.
Foul concoction that G2 just brewed up. And now,
Doors activated.
with a
My
player
ultimate's
advantage, sight control
wasn't
is
even the-
theirs. We're looking at Raga to see if he can be the difference maker. Peeks out wide, they'll follow up at all. It's the Vice Sword offloaded now. Thorns scattered wide. And with it, XLG's hopes. Jorgamo taking point, taking contact, and bodies are dropped
GG.
at a moment's notice.
GG. Did Jonah get to very efficient VFL winning that? Did he only get 14, really? Oh, but he got one. He got one in that last round. Tell me he was on 14 before that round. No, he was on 13 before that round. Fuck off, Jonah. Brutal. Okay, XLG out. G2 will play the loser of Wolves Gen.G. Well, they'll play Gen.G. G2 Gen.G, that'll be a good game. That'll be a really good game. Cope? Bro, you would have said if I told you the Wolves were going to beat Heretics, you'd say Cope. If I told you the Wolves would beat BLG, you'd say Cope. If I told you the Wolves would beat RRQ, you'd say Cope. Where the fuck are we now? Where the fuck are we now?
We're going to send it down to the floor for Gen.G on the stage for that Verizon post-match interview.
Congratulations, G2!
The cricket team.
And this time, instead of taking taking the hometown hero away for the interview. I'm gonna join them, all right? Let's see. Jonah P, I'm gonna ask you to do a little bit of multitasking. Snap a picture. All right, congratulations. A clean 2-0. It seems like you guys came in here today to make a statement. Was that the mission?
Definitely was a mission. We got our warm-up game versus
Would you
PaperX.
change the format after
PaperX
Swiss
are a
teams
very
seem
good
to
team.
have the edge?
Their coaching staff helped them a lot, and now it's do or die. So when we're in do or die moments,
I don't
our backs
know.
against the wall, we're a
I don't
different
know.
team.
Right.
Would
Wanna
I?
snap another picture? No? Okay. Right. Time for another question while you multitask. Speaking of the tough loss, though,
What the
that
fuck
is
is
why
going
you guys
on?
found yourself in this position today.
What is going
but
on?
no doubt, you guys bounced back. So what were the talks? What were the issues?
The talks was honestly the same talks when we lost the Sen in the upper final to qualify for here. Nobody was down. We knew we were going to make a lower bracket run against 100 Thieves, EG, MIBR, Sen, and so we're going to do the same thing.
So no hard conversations.
No hard combos, just watching the VOD, fixing our mistakes, and just had to be ready for today.
Lastly, I know Valiant said you guys are not scared of the lower bracket run, right?
Yeah.
I mean, pressure makes diamonds, and you guys are going for that diamond bracelet anyways. But do you feel like this is the position that you guys needed to be in order to get into that high gear?
I feel like the position we needed to be in was group stage, to be honest. First seed's a curse. We just needed to warm up into things, and now we're a very scary team in the lower bracket. And I got my family here, home crowd, my girlfriend, everyone supporting, and got nothing to lose now.
Right. Lastly, I know you don't like to trash talk, but we got some people talking smack about G2. Anything you wanna say?
Yeah.
No?
I mean, I'm gonna be humble because we talked some smack and then we lost, so we're just gonna let the game show for itself.
All right. Thank you so
Just
much,
fucking
Jonah.
say everyone's shit.
Congratulations once
Just say something stupid, like, yeah, they're all shit. Oh.
The regional results speak for themselves.
All right, thank you very much, and congratulations. G2, once again, I'm gonna let you guys enjoy this moment with the fans. Meanwhile, let's get ready for our second matchup of the day. It's gonna be RRQ.
Okay. As I say, we will do the rest of Fnatic Gen.G. And then we will go to, and then I'll try and do a map veto. Okay, XLG out. Sad XLG. He's very efficient from G2 to maximize points here. A 13-3 and a 13-8. Farming map points. Farming map points. Oh, the sheet. Yeah. Jack L's XLG. Imagine trusting anything Sideshow supports. Imagine thinking that anything that Sideshow does leads to success. Goodbye, XLG. You shall not be missed. You shall not be fucking missed. Now, Jack L is a prominent YouTube member, but you're getting roasted here on Twitch, people saying L for a reason. But unlucky. Lex 0007 G2 does win. Who have we got next? We got where are they? BTS Fnatic against Tyree Andre's RRQ. G2 will play either, well, again, they will play against Gen.G. But they play the loser of this game. But that will be Gen.G. See, now in my bracket, also I wanted to quickly calculate, like let me think about this fucking thing that someone said. You guys said that it does work, that you start off with 4 teams who are 1-0, So they start 1-0. You got 8 teams here. So 4 of them go here. You end up with 8. You guys come here. You end up with 4. The losers are now 0-2. I'm guessing they're out. The winners are 1-1. You've got 2 of them. Four teams go to 2-0. 4 teams go to 1-1. So then you've got 3 games here. How does this work? Or do you need to go to 3-0? You got 4 here. But the problem, like, right, okay. So if this format even does work, the problem that you've instantly created though is that there's way more games. If you need to go to 3. Because you're going to end up with 3 here. So you would end up with 7 being through. And then how do you just... Oh no, not more games to watch. Yeah, but I'm thinking from Riot's perspective, they're not going to want to book out the venue for more days. You know what I mean?
Call me crazy, but what if instead of changing the format we just play the event and its qualifier in the same patch?
Again, I think the genuinely easiest way of doing this is to simply say that if you're the first seed, you choose, and the second seeds choose after that, and you just fucking choose, and then they can't complain. And some teams might pick to go later, some teams might pick to go first. Just don't do Swiss. But how are you doing a 12-team tournament? So the third seed can get a free route to playoffs. Look, if that's what the teams believe, why is that rubbish? Don't do a 12-team tournament. But then again, you're chained. Like, look, maybe that's possible, but from Riot's perspective, it's probably not possible. Riot will want a 12-team tournament with this amount of games. From the money perspective, that's probably what Riot wants.
And taker of the
You can see their and Flare
Let's
strong.
get back into this VOD. So Gen.G win this map somehow.
Slow walk it down.
Boaster alone watching on this side. Does get the headshot on the Munchkin, but it's going to be Munchkin getting the kill. Survives with 22. That's going to be everybody else pretty much sprinting forward into this A site. Alarm in the Nano. To be baited out. Fnatic seemingly reading the setup here from Foxy9. Now we'll go ahead and cut sound.
And where's...
Given the tendencies of Gen.G,
only,
Fnatic can
fewer
pretty
shitters.
easily rely on
Thanks for the
assumption.
37 months.
Yeah,
the
no,
resident
this is
tier
very
2.
good stuff from Fnatic. This is how they like to play a lot of their rounds, not just pistols, but in general. They're looking to bait some utility out of you. They're looking to get a little bit more info, and they got that. They got that KJ util out of the way. They're going to try to make their way B.
Wall isn't raised. Swing peek coming through. Ash able to find one instantly as Kayak can take it down, and Texture finds Alphier. Paranoia since Crashy's reeling. He's trying to see that they haven't skipped any beats here. Crashy's going to be caught, however, as there's the spot out into the final player with the spike now on the floor. Chronicle certainly has his work cut out.
So Gen.G did win double pistol this match.
They're just going to play it a little bit slow off the rip. Our Fnatic, but Karan so far
And this
forward.
was a 13-11. So really the double pistol kind of got them over the line.
Backpedaling out of this smoke, almost certainly is going to be dead to right. Karan, though, wants to swing, get a little bit more information. Still, he's going to be rewarded with the kill. Attempted the ADS, post timing. Dual-pronged tips of the spear. It does get taken down, but Texture similarly going to fall. Timing does come across. Munchkin able to go ahead and collect that elimination. Scoops up the weapon. We backpedal through the wall to safety here on the B side. Keeps it down to a 3v3.
Great read by
Some of
Munchkin.
their attack,
Understanding
like
that
some of
more
their
often than
early
not,
attack
Chronicle's
side
gonna be
calling,
on
I
his
feel
own,
like
and on a bonus, it's well
can
worth
get
the risk
punished
to
like
go
this,
for that gun.
where it can look a little
Very nice play.
disjointed and messy.
Helps even up the weaponry advantage. Foxy9 potentially going to be tasked doing a lot here, but a little bit of a misguess by Fnatic on where the KJ util would be.
See,
That's
normally
bought them
after hearing
a little bit of extra
pressure,
time and even got the
garage.
drone committed.
Oh, it
by
doesn't check
Fnatic.
him.
Catch Foxy on this angle. Out in the air. Then gets caught off
I was
guard.
gonna say most people would push too long,
30
but
seconds left.
There's going to be more pressure coming out of the garage.
oh,
Munchkin
Foxy, he wants
moving
to
in from
fight.
behind. Paranoia going to be avoided with the dart. He's able to find that. Hitting it, but it doesn't matter.
Spike down.
It seems as Munchkin.
By Gen.G.
Bonus.
That
Not
make sure-
ideal for Fnatic there.
Seems
They take a timeout, not
Very
shocking.
impactful.
That did look a
Reconsiderations
little, as I
here
said,
from
early
Fnatic.
attack side
Best of the
Fnatic
business
calling
this round.
sometimes can be a bit
Behind it.
disjointed. I think as Bosa tried to figure out
Poster
kind of
again with this early
the
TP
early parts of it.
into a smoke, looking to see if anybody's going to try to take advantage of that long A angle twice, but deep recon dart.
That's well played by
Doesn't catch
Gen.G
anybody from Fnatic,
The timing of the
but see if
dart
they
up
want to
there.
try to take a little bit of space off the back of that. There's going to be a smoke put down by Karan, pinged out by Fnatic, a little bit wary. Maybe somebody's trying to, tuck behind these smokes. That's something Munchkin would 100% do, especially with his toxic screen available as a potential escape tool. It's got to be very diligent, like what I'm seeing
Okay,
from
pretty
both
passive on A. I mean,
Really
this is the
good
thing. When you're
awareness
playing
of
against
some of
this
Gen.G's
comp,
tendencies.
the Viper comps,
Less than a minute
you
remaining.
have to kind of
Players
be
about to cut
exploiting
their
A. So I
way
do
up
like
through
insert
window
Kayak
here.
A.
There's a Kayak.
Any reclear, he can TP away. If
Eating
he
the
doesn't
dart.
feel anything, he can
Crash now
you know,
gonna be sent
continue to
forward
keep
as
people
Alfeir sent
held
on
on A if you do
solo
anything else, right?
exploration
And then he
up
potentially
towards
can
this
just go and
B-side.
join
Wall
the
going to be
TP
raised
with the
once
team.
again, but Texture clearly anticipating this pressure. Backs off, has Munchkin on the flank there at the A connector, but see the ping coming down. Fnatic are reading this well.
30 seconds left.
Up to be cycled. Bam, opened up to try to find anything, but nothing widely found. Texture has to back away. To think that maybe it's going to be a reposition, but Munchkin does still manage to find.
So Buster has no TPs. But he can just...
Thing, but nothing widely found.
He
Texture
almost
has to back
flashes.
away. To think that maybe it's going
Why
to be a
is he
reposition.
running away from that?
Munchkin does still manage to find Poster.
Like, he isn't snake bited here, right? Look.
Widely found.
We'll go to his POV in a
Back
second.
away.
The snakebite is gone. There's nothing on him. The stun has been used. Why don't we
To think
just...
that maybe it's going to be a reposition, but Munchkin does still manage to find Poster.
thought
Now
they were
doing him
flooding
here.
on him?
Now
But he
that
just
is
used an
gonna be
Omen
coming through.
flash.
Just 13 seconds remaining.
What, he
here
thinks
on
they're
the
running
clock.
blind
Foxy9
into the
still gonna be
site?
situated on the side. Texture
With
here
no
inside the
time
window,
left?
and Foxy9
Bruh.
looking to try to cut them down to size. Finds another to swing out. Chronicle able to find it, but the round is already over. The time is gone. To think that widely found.
Well, if they are flooding...
Has to back
You can't say he thinks they're flooding on him, because the thing is, if they are flooding on him, he's dead anyway. Doing this makes no sense if they are flooding.
to think that maybe it's going to be a reposition, but Munchkin
I
does
don't
still
understand
manage
that
to
at
find
all.
Poster.
I don't understand. And you've
Now
got
doing him here.
15 seconds. I don't get that.
Things
Cam angle, even if they get it, highlighting it, how important that has been, and how impactful Texture has individually
That felt
been
like,
with this
to
with
me,
this
that feels like
weapon.
Boaster has already
Yeah,
called,
Kayak
hey, we're
not
going
gonna
to
be
tap the
spotting
spike
anything.
B and then
Texture,
run
though,
back C.
in deep, and there's going to be multiple players on the opposite side.
And then
This
he
one
doesn't
still
realize he doesn't have a
beat it.
TP until
Has
calm.
the shot.
And so he just tries to jump and hope,
What an opener.
and then dies.
Puts the neon down on the floor. Gen.G now.
ahead.
Be scrambling a bit. Recon around the back does
Just
get
absolutely fucked by that dome.
person ping out. Drone chasing forward.
go
Figuring
now.
a spot there.
Although
onto
Gen.G
Ash.
haven't moved.
Is in the reposition back. Undercut
Nice
Paranoia,
flash.
both going to be sent. Ash wing to try to regain his util. Turns from the flash. Some shots coming through the wall.
Okay,
Gonna be
I mean,
raised.
they actually
Both
didn't
are
use the
able to
TP
find
back
that
side
kill.
at
Now
all.
the neural attempt is going to be
Actually
lobbed in
bait
as well.
out.
The reveal is there.
Aaron
Munchkin.
Flash, a nice Fnatic round. A
To try
nice
to go for
follow.
this. The lead by
Just
A
feel
very
Arno was
solid,
one of this
well
full side
executed Fnatic round.
It's going to be Chronicles territory. Seems like they miss each other a bit, and the cam just ends up having to be cleared.
See if
we're
Karn's got
gonna
the
get a
read on
bait here
Boaster's
from
positioning
Ash.
in these smokes. He's been doing this almost every round.
Turns from the flash, and this time they're not
And
quite
TPO.
prepared for it. Boaster does manage to get a bit of damage in. trying to flush him out.
My boy is
Karan
fighting World War III
needs
and
to
we're
find his
droning
way
short.
out.
Unlucky.
The bad situation is unable to do so.
Okay, now Viper's
We'll have
pit.
shield
Hey.
expiring. Alpha trying to chase forward, trying to find that. As Chronicle needs the entry into garage, but Foxy now
Bro,
got the close
you
angle
need
held.
to know who you're playing here on C, bro. He is.
Find that.
You need to know who you're playing here on C, bro. He is always
player
fighting.
advantage
Like
here to the
he
side of
does
Gen.G.
not go behind
Such
this
a
line.
tough choice for Fnatic.
Like he is somewhere.
No idea
here,
where the operator is.
always.
Ash
Like he
holding close.
lives here.
This
Check
is
over the top and closer. Bam down through the box.
revealing area.
Recon
Not your normal
XLG
play.
PLS rate my pickings hashtag
their own recon
Wonderswing.
ping. Next on the Ash to the wall.
Rate your
Keep it
pick'ems,
protected.
where are they?
Munchkin's got the crossfire.
But thanks for the 15 months,
Peeking out of the
Karai.
pit. 9-9. We remain
Or is Wolves
tied
win
up
your
here
simple pick'em?
between these two teams.
Do we have an
Yeah,
F?
you can see
I didn't drop any frames.
that Fnatic had an idea that maybe somebody was pushed up at long A again. Kayak just not quite ready for it. Both are able to finish the job, but
I don't
Chronicle
understand.
it's caught trying to lurk again. Gen.G
The stream dropped down.
so unbelievably patient sometimes.
I didn't
Foxy9,
drop frames, man.
One of those guys you think about, aggressive play, good mechanics, but
That's not
with
good.
his new role on Gen.G, he has really shown tremendous
whole
ability to
stream
just wait
crashed.
things out and make the right plays at the right time on the other sides of the map.
On my end, it didn't.
That was one of those moments for sure.
Did it
Bit of a
on?
different look here for Fnatic,
Did it
trying to
on
contest some of this long A
YouTube?
space, so a deeper smoke to give themselves a little bit of map control on that part. And they are just really curious
for you.
if and when Gen.G is going to start to get aggressive. Drone to set up texture.
This is the flick. Falls down to 10. He's able to slide out to safety. Smooth criminal there from him, but
1 minute long stream? Not to me.
it's that much
Not to
riskier
me.
for him
2
try to
hours,
get
6
back onto the
minutes
line.
long
Munchkin
stream for
at the
me
same time,
on this.
swinging around here at the B side. Smoke going to be cycled over from Karan.
Oh well, it's fixed now. Whatever
Scan through
happens,
the door,
it's
gets
fixed
the
now.
nano out. Alarm bot still set up. Spotted a 1, and Alpha's going to be taken down. Over at C long, Karan clearly catching a glimpse, is able to spam him out in the end.
You know there's 2 on C. You've seen Foxy
Yeah,
and Karan.
Alt F4 to reconnect.
This is what you're going to try to challenge.
30 seconds
Waiting for
left.
the moment. There's a great crash forward onto the side. Karan going to be blinded out. Foxy, however, top of Lumber.
What the
finding
fuck's
one.
going on? I'm
Finds
not
the
dropping
kill,
frames.
cannot find the kills.
So I have no idea what's going on. I mean, on YouTube it says excellent condition. On Twitch it says fucking unstable. Hold on. No, it says excellent.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Oblivion, thanks for the 10 months.
Was really nice to
Karan
see
getting
you
flushed out, but
yesterday.
Munchkin again arriving. He's
Yeah.
gonna be the hero.
It was.
And it's going to be another multi-kill round from the captain of Gen.G.
Where is your
They take
pick'em,
the lead
Kiraya?
10-9.
How do I rate it?
Munchkin just
I did read that out.
complete confidence
Maybe
to
the
swing
stream
on
was
site
down.
here.
He's top fragging the lobby.
Yeah, no.
I did thank you.
Just reading these situations so well. Knows he's got to bail out.
What do you mean
Foxy.
it's still shit for you?
The trend
Everything on my
the
end
one
says
on
it's
a
fine.
poster. A little bit of patience there to readjust on the Chronicle.
Rate your pick'em.
That's
Shit.
huge for Gen.G.
Okay, it's going pretty well. You picked
Gonna have a
Gen.G
couple
to beat
but
Wolves? Shit.
more
Paper X
importantly,
winning the
it's
event?
gonna be an eco
Wolves
for
only
Fnatic.
third? Shit.
Eco attempt to try to come through. That ult cycle about to hit critical mass though for Fnatic. That next buy round on the
If some
horizon.
people are saying the stream is bad and others
Should be
aren't,
very
then it's
well
on. I've
poised
got
to try
bad
to
news
still
for you.
hang in here.
Fucking
Gonna have that
refresh.
kill contract, the dimensional drift.
Or it's
At the
on
ready.
you.
Turret's in a bit of a different spot there for Foxy. Thought about trying to play aggressive off of it, but Owl Drone can back him off a bit. And they're just trying to confuse him a bit.
No one said it's still bad.
pre-fire, just get
Zoltox,
some
you can't
damage
see the
through.
YouTube chat.
Kill still a ways away.
Fnatic
Throw some smokes at the ready. I mean, you have this full cluster up from Fnatic. It's just a matter of when do they pull the trigger on the attack.
just trying to test the
Post is
patience of
fucking
Gen.G
doing
here a
some
bit.
weird ass fucking smokes.
Fight
Look
to
at
the
this.
one side. Try to slow the approach. Undercut gets used.
He's
Munchkin
just living
watching.
in a smoke.
Karan clearly wary about this position. Sees he's crossed. Gets to readjust to find the headshot on the kayak. Looking to try to push their way forward here on the side.
Yeah,
Munchkin
I
once
mean, that
again
smoke is
is
just
looking to
giving
cut
Foxy a
down.
kill. Again, it's like they don't know that Foxy is gonna... You've smoked off where Foxy is always gonna be, and now he's just living in a smoke.
Fnatic.
Just giving him a smoke to play around with.
They've got to get this one to go.
In a very unexpected, weird position.
All the odds.
We not ISO-ulted
Slots
once
it
this
out.
half.
Still considering pushing forward, but it's
What round is it of the half?
In the meantime, Kayaks heads up with the dimensional drift. Getting this
Why
ball
are we
here
not
onto
Yoru
Ash.
plus ISO-ulting? What the fuck are they doing, bro? This is like 101 of the comp that you invented.
This Hunter's Fury gonna be set up here from the side of Crash. Kayak able to strike for one.
Okay, you're gonna win because Ash is with it, but I don't understand. What are they doing?
Chronic, beautiful.
And talking
Gen.G hold.
good around to witness as a Fnatic fan. Texture. Hang on. An aggro line. Full flash connecting. Damage as well. Gonna be dealt. Just managed to escape with his life. He's going for an overdrive in the latter parts of this round. A bit more risky.
Yeah, you can see they're punishing his tendency to try to hold long A there. Some good util combos. So again, Fnatic finding some new answers for how to deal with this operator. Ash only going to see one player there. The Omen, though, leads you to believe that still could be A. Texture's trying to push forward.
Good amount of information that he's going to be gaining, though.
Does have the...
All quiet on this side of the map. Tripwire set up there at window.
ISO-ult?
See what he can get done. Just dancing around it for now. Gate crash going to be destroyed.
Gen.G's got the read.
Hold him at bay, Chronicle. About to peek into this, and Texture finds the shot.
It's you.
The back line now going to be opened up. Kayak going to be spotted.
Double
Counter
push the
spray coming
smoke.
through. He falls low. Alfier in the meantime. Kill contract. He's around the count. He's able to win the fight. Munchkin. Foxy9. Both going to be taken down. Ash now striking from the cubby. Overdrive pop. The pass lane about to fall. Dancing around him.
Boaster being Texture in an ult? Do they lose this? Ult?
Booster has the ult. He peeks across
Oh,
the map.
bro, imagine if he fucking...
Doesn't go for the
Like,
cancel,
imagine if he was a bit further
Playing
across.
mind games.
Oh, he thought about it. I was gonna say, imagine if he silver ulted cancelled the Omen.
He's just gonna blind
Just try
fish
to
to this one.
fucking random.
Hoping to try to find a tag. The poster eludes
I don't
capture.
love that.
The drop down, the noise made. Boaster tucked into the
You
corner.
just told him where you were as
He
well.
has
You
a
could have gone a
recon
couple different
online.
ways.
Does he think about it? No, but it doesn't matter.
Wow, they lost that. And that cost them the map.
Texture keeps one extra player.
Holy
the back
shit.
lines of Fnatic.
I mean, even that, this is a massive bait by Kayak. Even this kill, look at this.
The back lines of Fnatic.
Doesn't even
Able to
move.
Push forward. Poster do it.
Oh, that's a
Attempts to
rough
flick.
fucking match.
Texture does not get taken down, but Ash does, but not before finding Kayak. So in the end, a 1-for-1.
Baited him
down
into
to
that corner. He
14
wouldn't even
health.
have to be in that corner. He could have fucking pushed
Oh,
all the way in
Fnatic-
CT.
Fnatic do come out on top of that, given that they still do have Alfier.
Could have gone anywhere because he knows exactly where he is.
Yeah, they've still got some great ideas on how to layer that util. Texture down in sewer.
Getting out wider and wider on this angle.
And also, if it was anyone but Boaster, they wouldn't have played that angle. They would have played a
Not
much
going
more
to be
aggressive.
anticipating the Texture. Would be so bold to try to go for that pick. Chronicle flank around the back themselves.
Cypher
With
when
here.
they're all
Just a
flank
couple
is
smokes from
basically
Karan.
GG.
Cover going out.
Up in heaven. The other two playing back at the A connector. The paranoia at the ready time, starting to tick. Knows that
Now
they
this
have
is the
them cleared
TMV
off of
spot.
This spike here for the moment. Looking for the hold. The dart going through.
Boaster
Gonna
jumped
take it
out and
down.
died now. That would be a
Map to
TMV.
defend. Quick rotation around into the attacker's side.
Okay, last round.
Look at this though. Big
All the
bunch of
marbles
talent
on the
playing
line.
Boaster. He gets left out to dry. Paranoia now.
And the neon
Texture
pace
slowly
kind of fucks them.
drifting
Look at where
away.
Foxy9 is. Look at where this guy fucking
Get in.
lives.
They
Look
get
at
a
him.
kill, they get out. Damage on the Kayak as well as Munchkin.
I can't believe that.
Trying to just tear them apart.
For me, like, that's the punishable part of Gen.G's whole defensive system.
Further delay.
Is that Foxy9 is always playing aggro.
I'll shout that alarm bot. Does get found.
Chronicle. Just trying to clear any other util that might be there. Foxy9 still tucked into that corner. Drone doesn't see Texture.
Just jiggling on the angle.
Yeah, and he's punishing
Kayak
him with this turret
had a
as
couple
well.
warning
With the
shots.
C-long information.
Crashy's ready to go here for the lineup.
Munchkin's got
Alright,
Viper
slowly
spit. I mean, this
backpedaling
is a
in mid.
strange...
Still enough time for another rotation, so Gen.G has
They're
to
not
get
really
their feet
playing
planted.
around the ult
Flashes
that
over
they've
the
got.
top. Texture on the reposition.
30 seconds left.
Check, sees that it's a fake. Finds a headshot there on the Kayak. Pushes out. Shield going to be reset though for Alpha. Khan holds here on the wide angle, spots it, breaks it, kills them
Karen
off.
movement.
Spike down
The
A.
It's just
fucking
Crashies and Chronicle
classic
now.
Karen movement.
With
Time.
not much time to work with.
Time.
12 seconds remaining here on the
Time.
clock.
Time.
10 seconds.
Knows where
Time.
one's at. Should have heard.
Time.
Chronicle arriving here on the side. They need the
You
push
literally
forward.
just gave
They
yourself
cannot
absolutely
make it
no
out.
chance. You gave yourself no chance in that round. They know where the spike is, bro. They're all rotating here. You had to just take that swing as soon as he died. You have to swing now. Spike's dropped.
Spike down
You have to
A.
swing now. You have
It's
to.
just Crashies and Chronicle now with not much time to work with.
You
12
definitely can't
seconds
do that.
remaining
You
here on
can't
the
wait
clock.
for him.
10 seconds left.
Knows where one's at. Should have.
Okay, that was map 1. That was map 1.
In the playoffs for the first seed.
We got another F? What the fuck is going on? Why is it doing this? You can just refresh. Why is it doing this? All of my streaming things are saying everything is fine. It all says it's fine. The fucking Twitch thing, excellent. The YouTube, excellent. I'm not seeing drop frames. I have no idea what is going on. I have no idea what's going on. I'm not even on mine. It doesn't even say that it's a new stream. Look, I think if it goes down, just refresh and it will come back straight away. Because I have on my end, everything is fine. Because normally when I drop, like normally when the stream goes down and you get an F, I see that my internet is down. And I start dropping frames. And I have a number here that says drop frames. And I have a little green bar that's green. And when it's not good, it goes orange or red. And on Twitch and YouTube, they both say excellent. They both say it's fine. So I look, I don't know if it's a Twitch thing or what, but I'm pretty sure you can literally just refresh within a couple seconds and it probably will be fine. Because this has never happened before, where it's just like
still pretty good.
it might not even be me. I don't even know if this is me.
Opportunities here for Gen.G, but it clearly isn't the same agent that it used to be. And I'm wondering how you're going to set texture up.
Okay, so they played Teo.
Let's see if there's going to be a method to the madness here. It's going to be a quick hit into this B site. Texture finding first blood. Chronicle flushed over the side. Paranoia went flying, and Texture is there to collect. Spike now going to be planted.
Blitz and B.
Why
would you play Teo? I guess you just think that Sky is kind of shit. You think Sky is more shit than Teo? Tekele Freak, thanks for the prime, which I don't think is really true.
Because I do believe. Yep, Texture playing here at the drop. Fnatic.
No map veto? Oh fuck, we're getting it. Okay. Quickly. RRQ. I'm pausing the stream so I can map veto. Quick. RRQ Fnatic. Well, Fnatic are banning Pearl. Right? Yeah, they played Sunset. What am I talking about? I got a bit confused there that they might have banned Sunset. You banned Split. Okay. Then Wolves pick Ascent, RRQ pick Icebox, but they lost on Icebox. They're not picking Icebox, even though that would be a decent pick against them. They also lost on Ascent, which would be a good pick against Fnatic too. But I guess you just pick Sunset always here. Fnatic pick. Fnatic pick Lotus. RRQ ban Haven. You ban Ascent. And we play Icebox. How did I do? Pearl, Split, Lotus. You picked Haven. They ban Sunset. Ah, fuck. 3. Okay. 3. We should catch up now and be fine. Okay, Fnatic RRQ. Just gonna quickly get a snack. Ugh. We're back. Let's do this. Let's go. Why is Tarek watched? Does Tarek still play Valorant? Boss is not even in. How do they find the fans of the team? Or am I eating that with a jammy dodger? Do I play Valorant? No, not really. So, Lotus. Now, Lotus has historically been a pretty good map for RRQ too. But obviously, even more historically, it's been a Fnatic map, and Fnatic don't need to change their comp. Oh, fuck me. See, this is the thing. The ISO was actually somewhat believable. The Reyna less so. I am surprised. I'm going to be honest. I am surprised that teams have really gone away from the Yoru. Like playing Yoru here. Getting rid of the Senti. So before, this was a lot of Yoru, Breach Tail, right? For these. With these two. And its win rate was kind of insane. And I'm surprised that basically no one is sticking with it. Because essentially, if you think about it, comp-wise, it's essentially similar to the comp that EDG played, right? They were playing Clove instead of Viper, but essentially it was a double smokes, double initiate the duelist comp. And EDG fucked with it at Champs. Teams this whole year have fucked with it. So it does shock me that just after the tail nerf, basically everyone just went, oh no, we're back. We're just back to whatever. We're back to 2023. It's Pansy and Kakuka.
Okay, you put me on the spot instantly, but let's kind of focus in on this because we do have an elimination here, right? Between these two, that first
so he is going.
Has been working wonders, right? Everyone seems to be
He's
suffering.
stuck in it.
But what's your takeaway from that
I
first
missed
game?
his flight.
Okay,
that's better. That's better than the alternative.
When I look at the side of RRQ, I have to echo the words that Mimi was saying. I think that Kushi played a very big part, and especially moving on to Lotus with them starting on the attack. This Vice is going to be very important because I like the Cypher, I like the Killjoy.
Interestingly, we got map 3 Ascent. So Ascent,
besides that wall.
You know, a map that RRQ lost yesterday, historically not a great map for Fnatic. But we got Lotus Haven, arguably like both these teams, you know, do like these maps.
Feel like they want to test the field.
I already like this though from Fnatic, getting proactive over towards Mount, taking space here, the exchange of goods.
I also think, particularly for a team like RRQ,
so
they should be the team most of all sticking with like that Yoru comp, because they cooked with the fucking Yoru on this map. They absolutely cooked with it.
I want to see how this change in the composition is going to affect the way that RRQ have been playing. Crazy Guy finds the first
I thought Crazy Guy was going to get caught out big time. He does on the third one, but...
Yeah, the third just felt a little too far away. Xfero just catching crashies. And this is huge, though. Kayak and Boaster aren't going to be pleased about this, but Kayak's done brilliantly thus far, but gets outgunned. This is the start that RRQ would be dreaming about. Now we ask a big question. The main man himself, can he lead by example? A 1v3, a lot to
I don't know
for.
how Crazy Guy got 2 kills there. I
to
thought that
hand.
he was going to get absolutely
With glance left
obliterated
and right.
straight away.
The first couple of steps,
And then
almost
they
the deadliest. This
caught
cross
out.
is in place.
Was it
on
Crashy's
the
trying to
contact.
jump in?
Gen.G
How has he got
more
2
than
kills though
able
to start
do
with?
it, and a good, comfortable start for RRQ.
Yeah, Fnatic that definitely wanted to fight. We saw a lot of Sheriffs going onto that pistol round, and that definitely was a pain point for Fnatic yesterday.
They were too quiet.
Yes, they managed to win like 3 out of the 6 that they played, but in 2
Wow, so
of
he
those,
just,
they lost
just
the
aware,
next
I guess.
round. So it's not looking good. Definitely some of the homework that they need to do if they get back to EMEA. Maybe
casters
they
are
can start a little
fine,
bit earlier
surely.
today. But for RRQ, being
Casters
patient,
too loud
finding
compared
the
to
kills,
game?
finding the
I don't
and a
fucking
very quick
choose
response.
that.
They're pushing and putting all of these numbers in C. Of course, A is going to be very
I've got, for my VFL for this game, I've just
Can
got
they continue
Chronicle.
this? I'd like to see what RRQ looks like with some more confidence. It was a brutal start for them. But Fnatic, once again, being proactive here, and why not in this round? A lot of classics and an isolated player,
Okay,
a
you got
good
one at
reward, at least a Sheriff to be found, but you can see the
And they're gonna take
trade-off
the
here,
C-side,
straight
and this
towards
should be the
C-side.
round.
RRQ, not really too fast now, a good idea of where Fnatic are.
Yeah, exactly. And Livinex Pharaoh in the back just with the Sheriff. No weapon is going to be found for the side of Fnatic. 4 classics to play for this retake. Kayak has already taken the long round. It's going through CT. Still, all the utility from the Vice is already in play, and RRQ should have a very easy time closing this round.
And should is always the primary word, but I agree with you. They do have these 3 rifles that they really can't afford to lose those. They need to keep these, and they need to stay clean in this round. Fnatic would love to make it a bit more costly, trying to lock them into the site at the very least, but time to slip forward. Crazy Guy still farming up. Monyet as well, gonna find Boaster, and all so far so good. It's that one loss of a gun that could cost them here. Crazy Guy does go down. I don't think that can be particularly gathered. Kayak going to go for a wild play.
I don't think
and now
she's going
to
to get that gun, but
away.
other
So
than
2
that, they keep
rifles
2 of the
making it out
3.
there, the Guardian and the Vandal on Jemkin.
Yeah, comfortable so far for RRQ. Again, being fast on those reactions, getting into good positions for the post plans. Monia being ready with that paranoia. Even though he was playing with one of the rifles, still very good position.
Has anyone else ever missed a flight?
That all the team can use onto that. We also saw
I can't say that I have.
Flash.
I imagine it would be quite
for
annoying.
them. By the way, the next map is Haven. I would love
I mean,
to
missing
see
a
Monia
train
on a
for me
duel
was
list. I
annoying
think it's
enough.
about
Imagine missing a flight.
I'm with you in that, but I want to see them get there well. I want to see this team show that potential. There was a lot of talk about RRQ leading up to this.
This is a classic. Boaster with the Odin.
I'm having a little
Laying
look
on
towards
train.
Kayak.
I think I've seen this film before.
It's the corner that's going to be costly if he sticks around too long, but he plays it well enough. Gets to slip away.
I'd rather be hours earlier than
So
miss a
again,
flight. Yeah,
patience
but
being
in like
shown by
Hypox
RRQ
situation,
here,
I'm
kind
going
of
to
going
guess
through
that
the
he
paces of
flew
this
from
map.
the
Approach list, it looks
flew from Europe to
reinforced.
Atlanta,
Yeah.
and probably that flight was
Seeing about
delayed.
RRQ is this
And
later
so then
takes
missed his
onto A,
connecting
struggling
flight.
a little bit to fight at the beginning of the round. And Boaster's ready, trying to deal some damage.
God, I don't think I've ever seen anyone use this Odin
previous
skin.
matchup, in my mind, I was looking
And
a
I
lot
love it.
towards Jemkin, at least with the entries and how he was
What a
faring. in that.
connoisseur of
And it
skins.
was a bit rough for him. He wasn't able to find his footing. This could be a much better game for him.
What do you think about the teams not giving the Vandal to the? Well, he's low on HP right now, so we're just gonna give it the Sheriff.
Yeah, that's completely reasonable. But again, they do need to handle Boaster here to an extent. They can't allow him too much freedom throughout this game. But
a lot of
Boaster
faking.
respect
Almost
You see the paranoia, the TV,
faking
all that
this A
noise.
take.
Fnatic set to respect that.
And then they're going to
But
go
the
C,
movement
but there
from
isn't.
RRQ
But now they've
already
seen
ready
one yet
to
drifting.
enter
These
C.
two aren't going to move, and now you're just doing a 3-player exec.
Back through, it steadies the ship. Ready's Chronicle to
So they were
receive,
really.
Jemkin
See,
goes
they
down.
didn't push
He was
this
a player
far enough.
lower down, though,
They
in
didn't
HP.
push this far
This is
enough.
still a
You have
bonus
to be
round,
like
but it's
tapping the
invested.
door to get
So
people
there
to
is
move,
cost
I
to this.
think,
And
on a
speaking
team
of
like
things that are
Fnatic.
running out, is time. 15
Like, it's not a bad idea.
X-Furrow, you nutter! Clears Crashies like he's nothing.
They could actually win this.
Suddenly we're down to a 4v4 post-bomb.
Now, all of a sudden winnable. I take all back. What a call. What a play.
Easy time. Crazy Guy that found the perfect timing to go on through Hobbit and support the rest of the team.
Why is Nutter crazy? Oh, you're thinking in like,
the support, at least
like
for now. She
nothing.
gets cleared quickly by Alpha, who needs an upswing in performance, but Monyet's response is get proactive. Fight back towards CT. Kayak comes into the building, though. And now down to just Crazy Guy, a 1v3, not able to stand the test.
Nutter
round for Fnatic.
Nutter is a very common British word to mean someone who's crazy. Not as in he's fucking chumming everywhere. He's not ejaculating all over the place.
After having a very strong rounds for those post plans, is having that patience. You still have a lot to work with. It doesn't matter that crazy kill onto Crashies. But Kayak, yesterday, he was marvelous, wonderful on his debut, especially on Haven. At least good for two on most of the rounds. Good job, Chronicle is saying. Another player that should be comfortable for today.
Yeah, this is the round though. I'm looking at Crazy
Guy
as well.
it's Crashies. They're just going to be swapping around the Odin.
Ult's there for Crazy Guy early, so if they have a set piece in mind they'd like to run, they at least have that as an option. Alpha,
oh, Alpha, fucking hell, he got lucky there. Holy shit, he should have died. Fatal, we're just running C.
And there's the instantaneous ult. It's quick. They're not really pulling their punches. And we're implementing the pacing, but now Alpha's going to punish Monyet on the cross-up. Spike's still hesitant to commit through here, but now will be making its way.
Yeah, we saw at the beginning of this game, RRQ taking those ores, farming this ultimate, but Fnatic knows how to play around it. The spike is going to go down.
Oh, what?
The first one.
Okay, I mean, he actually traded the Raze ult.
Now, the next layer, the next step, Chronicle catches Gen.G, and we're down to 2. The flank feels almost out of place, but it might be the heroics they need, but they're dwindling in numbers. Only one alive.
Again, the initial plan went okay. You know, that they got on to C, the fatal hit them. You know, these guys did retreat. Monyet dies to his Nano though. I don't know if it was a snake bite Nano or just alarm bot
when you see a Fnatic on the other side,
unless he's just, you know, did something stupid and someone died to Let's see, yeah, he's vulnerable. So great snake bite. Snake bite vulnerable, he's low HP from the orb as well. Into the really didn't have a chance.
TMV is wise worth dropping the Cypher C camper. Is she better than Cypher?
On Lotus?
To retake on C.
Yeah, I think Price is a good option.
See that depth of RRQ, the frustration.
Because I think for that round in particular, yeah, the Cypher gives you like more deep info. If you got a team who hates going C, then Cypher is better, but I think I'd rather have the actual stopping power of either the corners.
I mean, you know they've been playing the Odin. Are you sure you want to do this?
Oh, Kayak.
Or even, I mean, Killjoy is a good option too. I think they're all fine options.
Has to wait. Chronicle sells
nice
them.
bait. Oh, nice by Fnatic.
Kayak leaves it without a paddle, and it's just perfect.
Wow.
Happy to make those plays and confidence builders for the main man on the stage.
Absolute flawless round for the side of Fnatic. Yes, it wasn't the biggest investment for RRQ, and there was definitely an idea to show a little bit of face on A, maybe drag some attention from Fnatic, but Chronicle and Kayak were ready for this aggression.
It didn't look as clean as slow motion, did it?
Timeout now being requested. It is time to
timeout RRQ. So they won pistol second, or lose 3 in a row. I think they need to slow down. I think they need to. I think they're rushing things a little bit now. Like I said, in that round where they tried to, the bonus round where they tried to like fake the A take and then do a C exec, they cut this part too short and did this too fast, and it meant that they didn't really have a chance. Like Fnatic didn't move, so they just need to like slow down as a team. Just like all slow down is what I would be saying. Like just. Like, you know, because we're doing things a little bit too fast. We're rushing into things. You can just chill a bit. Take your time. Work the map. It's classic fucking Lotus shit. You know, push them back on A.
Listen, Lauren.
Yeah.
Ginger played amazing.
Okay, they got Viper's Pit and Omenal. They're gonna try and win a fight on A. See, this is what I mean. Like Paper X, they got the read on this map. After anyone takes a timeout, they're coming A on this map. So they always 5-stack A because they always know. Everyone always comes A after a timeout. Always. It just always holds true. Hey guys, we're struggling on Lotus. Go and take A.
They've made it at least towards rubble. That's something. It's a step in the right direction.
Again, this is vintage from Fnatic, just playing from tree with this Odin. We've seen it a million times. It was definitely not
No, that's the classic Odin right there.
Nah.
Aww.
The bromance.
Expecting a bit of damage at least, you know?
Exchange here between the two. Picks up the mantle.
Booster takes it, so Crashes can start throwing some utility.
Oh,
the timing on this, though, actually not good. Booster left completely adrift there. Flash in hand and air punish. Crazy guy unleashing. Now they've got to know there's still a player towards their A side. They've got to know there's one towards door. They've got a good read on these positions
timing and just end up very disjointed.
We're speaking about it being
now,
vintage.
RRQ, you have to convert this. This is a round that you have to convert. I like that they have slowed it down, right? We're not rushing into anything now.
And let's force some duels. Now leading them into this.
We destroy the turret.
Xero also with his ultimate. If they get to that post-plant position, it could be looking very good for RRQ.
Now I like this pause. It's good. Gives you a chance to
You've
get a bit
seen
of punish,
Viper
but
and
you are
Fade here.
moving. Maybe depending on the lurk. Maybe
And there's Killjoy.
Get passed out, but he holds down well.
So you should be fast pushing on B.
20 seconds now. It's getting down to the wire.
You should know where they all are, bro. This is what I mean. These are the kind of things you've got to be able to figure out. Cushy should have been there years ago. Right, when they know that the Fade is here because they're seeing Fade util. Right, they see the Viper stairs. They see Killjoy. Like you've got to have those comms of like, hey, all three are there. You know, get there. There is no one else. They'd seen all three of them.
At the right time, especially when the other player is playing the
They have again. Those are the situations they have to convert.
A lot of players standing up on
Otherwise, it's Jova.
And I'm genuinely very happy to see Crashy's having a good performance here. His return to form has been
absolutely
meteoric near on. It's been outstanding. So for him, happy to see that. Obviously, a lot of stars aligning.
If Chronicle could just get 5 aces, that would be great.
Back now. This is starting to feel like a bit of a drought of rounds.
Oh,
Fnatic starting to look more and more comfortable.
Okay, if I'm there,
you don't want to see that if you're RRQ. You need to break back in.
We see Kayak playing with the outlaw.
Right, these Fs are not me. The Fs are not me.
RRQ, this is one of the rounds that you can definitely take advantage. One bullet.
If you need to refresh, it's got nothing to do with me. It's you. All of your internets are dropping simultaneously, and mine is fine.
I don't want it just thrown out with a small chance of a win. I need to see them kind of build around.
Do you guys all live in Spain or something?
Maybe in the coming round with a good purchase behind it. It'd be fantastic to see. However, patience now being displayed. Slow and steady.
Focusing on getting the orbs, as you're saying, thinking about the next round. Almost everything is going to be available for RRQ. Man, that Odin is broken. It barely does any damage.
But this is keeping a lot of Fnatic players here. 3 players on the site. Now, again, we can see where the others reside.
Okay, they didn't die to a nano.
CT, but it's Chron again, just punishing. Monyette's gone down. They're not getting given.
Chronicle and Althea are so good at playing the C site. They are so good at playing C.
I'll give up the site, but there's a lot of players spotted. It's so
they just always see when they need to be aggro, they are. When they need to be passive, they are.
There's just nothing left.
I mean, obviously they've been doing it for a fucking age.
Done for. Fnatic up to 5, a flawless round to get there as well. I need RRQ to hit the ground running in this round coming.
Absolutely. Only 2 rounds on the board, and as you can see on your screens right now, it was the pistol and the next one. Nothing found in this rifle round. Fnatic also very knowing what parts of the map each person is in charge of. The movement that Chronicle is having today, the confidence that we're seeing, and the right moment into when to take some fights, when to back off and wait for the rest of the team. We saw
Kayak up now on C.
Yesterday we saw a Fnatic that was barely putting a round together.
Okay, this time though, look at the fight, look at the adjustment. Most are playing over towards
so many ultimates.
Yeah, backed away from this.
On both sides.
Yeah, I did notice that Fnatic got theirs as well, so a lot of camps here. This could get messy. Let's take note of what we've seen though. 0 pressure across the map, not a default by any means by RRQ. We've got an exploration already happening for Kayak with that operator. Deeper line.
Poster is not a fan of them also having
the battle of spam is going to continue. Door gets open. Poster needs to respect this though. The Prowler behind it. Fnatic need to be careful because they are at the door, maybe not believing the amount of bodies here. It's an explosion.
Oh, but he still gets him.
Gen.G takes away Poster.
Is that all 5?
Crashes tries to play it forward.
He hit 5.
He's still denying that there's any cross hit. He gets called out to Alpha. They're coming back. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but RRQ are dropping these bodies.
Oh, the wall trip.
Flies through and finds him in the heels.
But they're going B. They've got the right read. Oh, they're gonna go C. No, they're gonna go B.
He's on the other side of the map.
Okay. I mean, I'm not sure how Monyette is a part of this round.
That Viper's pit guaranteeing the plant and maybe an
this is
easier
rough for
position.
Fnatic now. They're gonna need to find some sort of random spam, I think. And now they're not gonna be able to find any spam.
Everything is out for the side of RRQ. Ice ultimate coming onto play. Only those secondary weapons for Fnatic.
This surely is it for RRQ. This is a great reaction. It's a heavy investment. They've even got a nice disconnected position from Monyet. He sees nothing towards this playback in from CT. It's going to all come through the choke point. It's time to go. Crashy's still going to get down.
As long as the Pharaoh lives, though, this is unlosable.
Time though starting to
well,
fade
you can't
away
say.
Here. I think they know it as well. It's taken a great deal for RRQ, but they've managed to find a responsive player. It took basically everything they had.
Yeah, exactly. They still have crazy guys ultimates for next round if they want to use it, but it has not been easy at all. A lot coming into this round. They knew that they had to be patient, taking the space for them to use the proper ultimates. Kayak, yesterday we did not see him with the operator, probably because Fnatic did not have enough credits to even purchase.
Do they know that, like, no matter what happens, you do get money in a round afterwards? You know, it's not like you get. It's not like fucking Daddy's gonna fucking take your credit card away.
But he had to be outside of that fight for that post-plant to be successful.
That was 4 ults though. That was everything near on. Yes, there's still crazy guys, but look at this off position.
Yeah, but your KD gets worse. Yeah, but your VFL points might go up, Mr. Chronicle.
And he's had a quiet first half here.
I am so sad that we do not get to see the Icebox from Fnatic and see Kayak on top of any wall with the operator. Maybe we'll get there. Opener for them, and Gen.G is out.
Yeah, what's the plan now? They've lost the tip of the spear. So they kind of fall back.
I need this to get a kill eventually. Either way, I don't care.
Fair enough. As it stands, just a frustration, really, forced to be respected, and curiosity starting to mount, though. Lovely work of synergizing that, at least with the Fade Eye going through. Going to confirm there's still attendance over on this side.
Yeah, and after the
the thing is, RRQ didn't use a lot of ults. Now Fnatic have a pretty significant ult advantage.
All of this just for Boaster, and he's still alive. They still haven't cleared him. He's still standing.
How is he not getting any kills?
Kill him! Finally goes down. But the brother-in-arms swings back in. Pharaoh falls and now Crashy's.
I mean, you've got them trapped here. Like you're in a great spot again.
Forced to give away a little bit of the position and slow down from maybe springing forward, but catching Cushy trying to take some space.
Why are they like
in this post plant now?
I mean, what was your plan for this? What was your plan for any ult coming in here?
Not gonna go down.
What, like, why are you all going tree? How are you ever gonna win this round? Like, legit.
Alpha, he doesn't care. Closest at the round. Chronicle diffusing. He's gonna have it, probably just give it to another one of his teammates. Still, RRQ after that pass is going for
already closed
8
the champs.
hits most of the time.
Thank God we changed the champs points system to prevent this from happening.
That operator. Oh, they thought
Isn't people early qualifying for champs more likely to happen? Because they changed it to 1 to 2 spots. So you just have to finish in the top 2.
It should be. But again, they're finding
teams qualifying for champs early is more likely to happen.
To having anyone to clear out whoever's going to be sat with that Odin on tree, right? Yeah, it's
you're the guy, you're the man, you're the man.
Literally, it looks comfortable for Fnatic, and I'm glad they...
Is that a second timeout? They wanted it to reduce it from happening, but that's just not true. Because otherwise, why would you have it to be 2 teams? Airports always feel like the apocalypse. They are very unique, aren't they, airports? There's not really anything else like them, is there? Is there such thing as a good airport? I don't think I've ever felt relaxed in an airport. Go to Singapore?
Us as a team to fight their cowards. And he's that was cold.
That is actually so.
Chronicle 9-2.
Yep. Kayak up
there.
No
wonder he's smiling, telling everybody that they're great.
I mean, nothing's really hindered them. Wait and see RRQ's response. Again, this was the double timeout in the first half, so putting everything into it, pretty much. Viper's Pit instantly put down towards the C site. That's just going to be Chronicle basically closing the door. You want this, you got to put a whole lot to it yourself. Now, Sparrow.
Oh, no. He found a kill. He found a kill with the Odin.
Yeah, but
do we take that?
But I think that kind of sums up a lot of what we're seeing. This feels flat. It feels like it's flat lining for RRQ, and it's devastating, right? We know that these guys are very good. We know how good Gen.G was. We know how much people are hyping this team up. Even yesterday, you look at Cushy, he was doing great. You're looking at some of the players, even in the loss, you're like, okay, there's a lot here. But today, it feels like it's compounded.
I think that maybe one of the things that we've been missing is XFero doing what he was doing just now, just being a little bit more on the lurk, trying to find something. Oh.
Let's go, Chronicle. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I mean, I might as well. This map already feels kind of over, so give me fucking VFL points.
Round for Fnatic just in this half. 12-2 currently for Chronicle. Finally, these better performances and this impact that Kayak keeps finding with the operator, something, as I was mentioning, it was not there yesterday. As I was saying, the economy, of course, with all of this rounds for Fnatic is not looking good.
So
for
Fnatic
RRQ.
will play the loser of Paper XN if they win this.
Faces.
Now that would be a
How
good
do
game.
you get back into
That'd be a
this?
fun
2
one.
more rounds for their attack. And Fnatic has a lot to play with.
They do. They really, really do. Still have the ults here.
Oh, Chronicle with the operator. I'm so down for this.
Okay, that's maybe not what even I expected, but it kind of baits them in as well. You'll think that's going to be Kayak, so again, he can have impact with that ultimate elsewhere. And they don't clear Alpha. And look at his confidence. He overstays on this, willing to fight out. There was no getting out of there, it felt like, but still, a 1-for-1 trade. Cushy gone. And down to this 4v4.
Very similar plan as what we saw in the previous round. Just go in for that mount control, maybe fight for those orbs, trying to get something going, especially for that last round and whatever you could use for this one. Crashes is so ready with this Odin. Oh, this could be a lot of damage.
Certainly could be. Boast down, ready, everything there. Look at the state of them. Trying to back away. Boast actually getting a bit hungry for this. And Kayak going on team 2.
Oh my god, they're so active. They're everywhere.
Kayak! He's on one today!
They're just everywhere. They're fucking everywhere.
And RRQ looking
okay, that one was definitely
in the doldrums
me.
Here, Bayer.
Why
this
is the stream not dropping?
Hard performance to come back on into that second half. I wanted to see them maybe have a bit of life in these final rounds, but they're not getting past that first hurdle.
30 seconds left. Still with 30 seconds left. He needs to try and save this weapon. Of course, Fnatic with a huge bank and nothing to lose, and apparently should go hunting for him.
And it just keeps compounding the problems, right? This makes it feels like that you can't
You didn't
breathe.
fucking miss anything, by the way.
It's like a weight
you literally
on your
missed
chest here,
fucking
and
nothing.
RRQ are feeling the full force of Fnatic. 8-3. It's a strong show.
You missed a 4v1 turn into a 4v0.
To get around, but the pressure for Fnatic has been wonderful. I would have liked
You missed a guy sit by a box.
The Odin and Crashes to be sending in the utility. Maybe that Seize and the Odin could have been the death of at least 2 of the RRQ players. But Kayak, and now he goes on the rifle. He has his ultimate. Chronicle back on that operator.
Download. Oh,
and
that
it looks
was
like
happening
RRQ want to go
recently,
for this
that's
rubble
actually a good
control for the
point.
last round of their attack.
Maybe that's what it was.
The Odin is still here. This time, obviously, in the hands of Crashies. Has to respect it for now.
There's no one else even in the house, so I don't know
the
what.
fact that there's already been maybe a cross towards rubble now. Wants to confirm that. He calls in the rotations. Already going to see Kayak leading through towards the door. Boaster passing through CT. Now, this is a show of presence, and they go the other side. Now, they don't know about this, though. Maybe heard this rattle off a shot in the last round, but is that in the forefront of their minds? Chronicle waiting. Eyes
RRQ good or Fnatic bad? What the fuck are you talking about? You mean Fnatic good, RRQ bad? The answer is yeah.
Just falling short. Calls for the one-way. Dodges the flash. Waits for the Prowler. Couldn't quite find the timing to thread the needle. But now they back away. He's read the next layer to RRQ's approach.
And all of Alpha Year's utility is already waiting on C for that second layer. He himself is also supporting. 40 seconds left.
What are we doing though? Why do we have 2 people on C?
Fnatic have done so well at clearing some of these question marks. That late haunt coming in, just making sure they know the lurk's still in play. Chronicle keeping that deep alignment. Kayak finds to stop. Hello.
Hello.
He's gone down, but Chronicle's found on the other side. The spike! Oh God, Chronicle! It's a massacre over here! Monyet trying to take steps forward. Delay by the util. Alpha in support. There is no easy path. There is no straightforward way through.
I actually thought that was the end of the round, but Sparrow is also alive.
And it's certainly not a dream now. 2 kills, yes. But to find the other
Alpha,
3 was...
get Chronicle the kill, man. Oh dear. Well, we might just have some stomps today, to be honest. Oh, see, now my stream status is poor.
Damn Fnatic good on Lotus, who would have thought?
Okay. Okay, now that I refresh, it's back. So I'm just getting little tiny mini Fs, apparently, like, kind of throughout. So if it does go down for any moment of time, again, it shouldn't last more than 10 seconds, it seems. It's just going down for a very brief window. So yeah, just refresh if it goes down, and it should be back. It's not like the normal Fs where my internet is just actually fucked for some amount of time. What did Achilles spread today? I can't remember. Answer the question, bro. Who you got? You're just drinking. He preded RRQ. See, this is the thing that you haven't realized about Achilles is he isn't a genius. He just picks the Pacific teams. And the Pacific teams just happen to win. He just picks the Pacific teams, and then he picked some Chinese teams. Like, that's it. He just fucking hates he hates the West. He's fucking... He's fucking, Sauron out here. He hates the men of the West. Zero? That'll be a glitch. That'll be like the something one where it's zero. Because the only way I can think you can actually get zero is if you do no damage. And he got some kills. I mean, if you did no damage, you'd have zero. Now that would be tough to do, to have zero damage in a game. I kind of almost want to see that happen. Imagine a game where you got zero damage.
First, if you look at the rest of it, but they did pick up the pistol, so maybe this could give them a bit of a stabilizing factor, something to take off the stress here, because you saw by the end of it how aggressive Fnatic were being. It felt like it was trying to prove a point, but early contact made, a little towards B, a little towards C.
Taking a lot of time. Some utilities falling down.
Bot coming back.
Kron's stats
really
must be inflated from
no,
Viper.
be it a mini-map moment. It was a fumble there from Cushy. And that's the gates open.
And like, that is the kind of thing, right? That didn't happen fucking once to Alpha or Chronicle.
Kayak.
Right, that shit ain't happening
again,
against
they're gonna
them.
make this hurt. Fnatic are pulling no punches, we'll say it again.
There you go, that's a nice way of getting out of paranoia, which is the biggest threat.
Towards Waterfall. Any flanks? No. Kron's already got it. They are making RRQ reinvest everything just to clear this close space. Alpha.
Deal
again,
with the door.
Red alert down here, but the site's being retaken, but there's no bullets being placed towards Fnatic. Gen.G does draw blood, but there's still 4 more to clear. They've got to get a move on. Got to get towards that spike. Alpha! Sharp as ever. Xpero's gone down, 21 HP, but the time he's buying is precious. 10 made
GG.
for Fnatic.
Let's go next. Let's go to Haven.
And it is a
I don't
brutal
feel great for
beginning
RRQ on Haven against
Then
Fnatic. It's
finding
not like
the
they
kill,
were
3
shit on
people
Haven.
pushing on to C, finding the Vice, getting that first kill. We see Kaya going on the aggression. Alpha waiting in his back, just going with him as well. A bit slower, of course, because race is what it is. But loving this isolating fight. Alpha, you're just moving like a dream. It's not only the vibes. This team is feeling it.
And I'm just worried that RRQ are crumbling under this. Genuinely, I'm worried because that was...
They
they're
don't
looking
force.
almost scared in this scenario. Oh, and that's maybe why Kayak's not missing a shot. This
So what's
shouldn't
that,
be much
a
of
bait?
round.
Are they actually
The problem
trying to
is
bait
it's
them
gonna
in?
put
But then
Fnatic
why
on
would you put the
11.
orb up?
You say that,
Why is there...
you should have seen
I don't
Fnatic
understand.
versus Gen.G.
Well, I like this though. Paint Shell could be big if the timing's
Okay,
right.
they actually
Maybe.
missed this guy.
It's too late in the day. Surely Mon
They missed him.
Hello. Oh,
They went in with the spike.
maybe the
Okay,
hero
big
they
mistake.
need.
Why are they
That
supposed to have the spike?
Weapon found. This is huge
They
from
actually
him.
could lose now.
After a quiet start here, this is dreamy
Prowler didn't see
stuff.
the guy close.
Wait. Sorry, where's Alpha? Someone look. Someone is looking. I think Xfero's keeping a glance on this. That's really smart. Okay, he's seen him. Alpha. Oh my god, stop. He still takes down
You
Gen.G.
guys got to go in now. Oh, you
That's
didn't
a
even get in.
3v2
GG.
though. The numbers are
GG.
good here. Gifted by Monyet on his third.
Spike here.
Knows where the spike is. Fnatic
So Fnatic, I
come
mean,
to
I
him.
haven't seen it yet, but they lost
Crashes
2
and
second
Chronicle.
rounds, right?
Oh my god, come off it. He's taken down Monyet in command here. Crazy guy now filling the void, and they look a bit hesitant about this. 30 seconds, and it's just shooting fish in a barrel. Crazy guy left with just that Marshall popping off shots. He's down to the ghost here. He could back away. He could give them the spike if he wants to. He could fall off from this. He doesn't need to take the fight right now. The drive-by attempted.
Wow, what a fucking crazy round.
With the Red Bull clutch.
What a fucking
Necessary
crazy
in this
round.
moment.
Who's Bandit? Thanks for the 22 months. I mean, it probably won't matter. A horribly played round, basically by everyone. The rare everyone plays shit.
The rest of RRQ so ready in the seaside to stop Fnatic from taking the site.
Just that heartbeat back in. Revitalized by that.
See, now, at least, unlike XLG, at least they're popping up, right? At least, like, they're fucking hype.
They could have dreamed of. It opens up a chance. Just a little bit of confidence could give
Like,
them
maybe
everything.
they have a chance, right? Like,
Doesn't
they
wanna
need
give
to
them
win
much
this
more.
one,
Now,
win the
Crazy
next
Guy
one,
is like,
and then, like,
"You guys
maybe
are
you have a
doing
chance.
bit of that."
Have a taste of your own
Like, XLG had
medicine.
no
He
chance,
actually
because their
finds a
energy
couple
was
kills.
just so fucking low.
3v3 now.
Cleared. You can kind of see the shades almost of the protocol list here for Fnatic, even in this sort of round, identifying where that one was going to be, kind of going through the paces, getting the test over towards rubble. Okay, what's that B site looking like? Cool, let's have a little look towards C.
Yeah.
Everything proactive.
It'll be
in
back
this.
straight away. It'll be back. You're all saying F, it'll be back straight away.
She's got to be careful, they are ahead of this. Yeah, they are very ahead of this. Crashies from down below.
What are you saying?
Gonna get the reward as well, yeah. Vandal found. That could be a plant.
Yeah, Guardian and Vandal. Both are going to get that spike down. Of course, RRQ respecting.
This is so
this
strange
position.
from my
And if Blake
perspective.
goes towards Mound Bayer, he's had some mad clutches from here.
I think a couple of 3.
This is so strange. From my perspective, again, my stream, I mean, I'm not dropping frames on my end. Maybe it's the restream thing? Maybe it's restream.
It was meant to be the turnaround for RRQ, and it is crushed.
That would make more
Back-to-back
sense.
Thrifties now. We thought that for a second.
If there was
Things
something
were
wrong with
looking
restream.
better for RRQ. But Crashes,
But my restream
he just has a
session
different opinion. He has a
says that
different
it's
plan for today.
still 3 hours long.
He's been having it the entire tournament.
So on
Time to stand
restream,
up.
it's never been down. But I see on Twitch that it is.
Just refresh, guys, it fixes itself
Just get a
instantly.
room.
Yeah.
Series
Just get a
poster.
room.
Back at it.
Okay, never mind. RRQ lost. That me talking about how they might do some shit, they ain't.
Like here, we were kind of seeing Fnatic going on that fact-finding mission in that previous round that actually worked out in their favor.
It's fine on YouTube.
A quick rotation
Well, then
from
maybe it's a
RRQ to
Twitch
try and
thing.
keep pace here. We went
But it
from
hasn't always
15
been
to
fine on
30.
YouTube, so maybe it's a me
Would have
thing.
like maybe Crashes trying to fight for that orb, having that.
But that's why this one's strange.
He
Like
executes.
normally when there's an F, it's
Shot
very
from Monyet.
obvious to me that
Down
there's an F.
stingers, man.
But I have not dropped
She's
any
hit
frames since the
ringing
start
after
of the
that
stream.
one. Monyet's been the one to keep a couple of these rounds competitive.
Well,
with a
like,
three-plate stand.
early on there was an actual
You're
F,
good,
a
you ain't
small
active.
actual F, and since,
That
nothing.
has cost him a lot. All does get cleared.
Surely.
But from my perspective, it's
Not
like
back
you
to
guys
back to
are,
back,
are
right?
like the most
You look
fucking
at this map,
coordinated
again,
chat of
a lot
all
there's still
time.
control on this side, right? You've got Monyet kind of playing it in off maybe.
Just
the
hit
paranoia.
Control plus W to refresh
Looking
chat,
potentially
it comes
set up. I think
back
it's Crazy Guy over there.
immediately.
Yeah, it is. So Kron. I mean, he shouldn't have been able to get this far. That's my issue. He shouldn't have been able to get this far. Kayak's fallen, but Chronicle's still alive. He's pulling all eyes towards this way.
We're not gonna fucking go eco on eco on
This is
eco,
getting
are we?
messy. Monyet is down
Fuck me,
low
26
on HP
seconds.
as well. And Alpha's taken this space. Yes, there's a player nearby, but now has to respect that smoke.
To watch out when they go into the site.
Great from Crazy Guy though. Nice re-clear here. Tries to swing off it. Good spacing, good trading. This is good from RRQ. 8 seconds now, and Fnatic have found no easy approach.
What do you mean
It's
you're hearing
Chronicle last
I mean,
alive,
we've had
and the
eco on
time
eco on
has
eco
gone
here.
from
Look, this game's a
RRQ
fucking shambles anyway.
holding on to this
Honestly,
player.
Absolutely. Now back to back to back. Doesn't matter
I don't.
what you bring
What a
into the round,
perfect
it's not
game for
what
there to
you
be
do
fucking
with
little
it.
Fs here.
And RRQ, a very good
This whole
idea
game is
how
a
to play
fucking
with
F.
Those stingers, the damage that they can do. Moni, I feel like in this round, we saw him right.
Everyone
after
trolling.
in the eco, him getting a couple of kills, him also feeling himself in finding those first ones.
I mean, Monyet, for me, has been pivotal so far.
Oh, yeah.
He isn't sitting towards the very tip top of the board. That's Crazy Guy. He sat there, you know,
Yeah,
9
but
to 14.
the difference is
But the variance
Jemkin's
is
4 and
there. So it's
14.
been exceptional for him.
Fucking
The
hell.
fact also we saw Crazy Guy using his ultimate. The round, you know, you can 100% win.
Go on,
it.
Chrome, it's all
Definitely
you.
best in that.
And
This is a buy.
yeah,
go.
a pace change here and a punish.
Let's fucking go.
Chronicle
Another
gonna
eco.
catch Crazy Guy
This
instantly,
is
off the rip.
cinema right here.
A lot of Odin in this game.
Yeah.
Almost in every round, I must say.
I mean, and look at the buy that Fnatic have forged around it as well. This is, they've got what they could. Kayak's got a Vandal, you've got a Stinger and a Sheriff.
So here's the thing, now with the man advantage, having Kayak's ultimate and also Crashy's to get that information onto the site, you trigger some of Kushi's utility. Are you going to try and go for the C execute again?
But I quite like the
They don't get boasted the spike this time. They've learned. They're learning.
I wonder if it does pay dividends at this point, though.
I'm gonna think
deeper
maybe it's
wall.
on B. They still haven't
They
explored
might think
that
the
part
wall
of
is
the
on
map.
B. Not sure if they can quite hear it when it's that deep.
You can see maybe it's going to be Crashy's testing for it.
Doubt they can. Yeah, they think it's on B.
Doesn't hear it either, so
Doesn't
I
hear
quite
it
like
there.
this adjustment is testing the
Maybe it's on A. But then they
Kayak
did
does
destroy
go in,
some utility.
Probably would be alone at this point. Now, it does have the ult if he did want to use that as almost the bulldozering
I mean,
factor,
RRQ, we are taking
as
our
it
fucking
stands,
risk here.
the correct read until this
Just
rotation
hoping that
comes
they
out from
come C.
Fnatic. If they leave this C side of the map, the rest looks very vulnerable there.
Almost 4 players
But
from
it's
RRQ.
going to be a B split
already
instead.
ready
Oh
on
my
C.
god, why are we all on
Yeah,
C,
everyone
man?
they have is on that C side. They believed in it firmly, and it's wrong for now. It looks like it's going to be towards B. That's where the spike is. They've cleared through A. They've also seen nothing. This is getting curious. This should also be setting off some alarm bells about this retake potential coming in.
They're pushing stairs. Grant's push stairs. Kayak has raise up for when they try and flood in.
Is walking carefully, slowly, cautiously. 2 players waiting to punish. All eyes turn towards the site now. The flood waiting to come back in. Alpha a mile away, but still here comes the pressure. Jemkin clearing Cushy
we go
there.
1 for 1.
He needs to speed up.
We got flanks
He
on
might
flanks.
just make it back in time, but now we're in uncomfortable positions. The C's, the Orb, the Diffuse gets ripped away from it. Monyet wants to go back though. A 2v2 and Alpha completely unconsidered gets away.
That's a
like
great
thief
buy
in
off.
the night.
The
But
double
Fnatic
flank.
forcing it up to 12. I doubted the timing on it, but it worked
Fuck
out in
me,
the end.
this
And
is
Fnatic were
boring,
so
says
slow
Joking Man's Valorant.
yesterday. We know that they're so comfortable when the clock is running down.
What,
they
you don't like
still think
Fnatic
time
fucking
is on their
walking
favor.
around this
And
map?
for this round, at some
You don't
point
like
you
doing
might think
Tour
it's
of
a little bit
Lotuses
overkill
over and
for
over again?
Alpha.
In
So
a
far,
slow
taking
stomp?
such advantage of this advantageous 5v4 right at the beginning. Yes, the trades were coming in for RRQ. Are you really going to expect
That's what I would call this. A
Chronicle
slow
pushing
stomp
from
is a good way of
behind
describing
with
this.
an Odin? You expect them to be
Right,
playing
like
for main,
Fnatic could have
and
already ended
whatnot.
this misery.
Very good round.
They
and now
don't.
7 rounds for
They lose
Fnatic
ecos.
to close their map hit.
And already
I do think they're
Monyet
being
has
punished here
fallen. Kayak
for changing up the
Thank you
Yoru. You are
so
one of the
quick.
best Yoru teams, and
Jemkin
you've just...
feels like a footnote in Kayak's
I
story
don't know.
so far.
I do think this is RRQ getting punished
It
by
has
the
been
best.
one-sided.
Jemkin had to show up in this round.
Yeah, and he sadly hasn't.
Kayak has
Now-
the nade again. Got everything for a Kayak round.
Waiting here,
Bro only
but
cares about Twitch. Oh no, I care about YouTube
again, I
more.
like this tempo from Fnatic, pausing for a second. And
I always get more
think
views
that
on
they
YouTube.
need this
You,
too.
the
You know, you
YouTube
already
people are
have
just the
the
silent
advantage.
majority. That's what you are.
Wait and see
You're the
if there's a
actual
response
silent
for them. You
majority.
have
The
all
people on
utility
Twitch,
from
they just
Alpha
fucking
behind you.
whine
You
all the
can
time.
Rest assured.
Yep.
Bomb buddy out.
Contact made. Sfero's got to be careful here. Doesn't take too much damage, but look at the util.
What the fuck is Buster doing?
An easy punish for Fnatic when they
Trying to
tailor
shoot
make
his
this
own
sort of
hole.
take. And Cushy falls.
GG.
It's
Well,
just
like that.
too simple. Fnatic, I've got to say it, looking like they have a point to prove. Poster.
Well, yeah, that was a slow little boring stomp. Okay, well, let's go back to their other game. Split. I'd watch the pistol round. Let's get rid of some of these other things quick. Just in case it is my download. So Gen.G won the pistol. Skip the second.
Continuous farm.
Risky business for Fnatic if they're not able to deny away a bonus conversion. Kayak not going to be caught by the net. Staying tough here on the close angle. Texture finding one. Both are going to be taken down. TP's going to be coming through, but that gate crash out is now Kayak. Teleports across towards that base of the map. Be wide open.
I mean,
nice
do Gen.G win this round? This is like the we're watching the opposite game where Fnatic started really well on Halo.
To get onto site.
You're gonna know exactly how many people are trying to play from this angle. Sees hitting the catch.
Oh no,
Crashing
okay, that's
through,
nice.
Find the shot
Nice
across
play,
onto
Fnatic.
Ash.
Good
Gets
stuff.
himself the headshot there. Brings it back
Still
to a
this deadlock
4v4.
stuff, the TP.
He crash forward. Back to pillar. The drop coming through. Foxy9 cannot stabilize fast enough, nor can Texture. Current gonna be full flash. Here back sight swings in. Is able to find one. Is going to take down. Gets himself a second. Looks for a little bit more. Gets the
Holy shit.
And puts it down into the 1v1. Crashy's trying to follow the trail.
Well worked out by Crashy.
Fearing of 9-2, extra energy.
Yeah, did he
trying
follow
to
the
hide
trail?
down there, that pistol that somebody. That was broke. Clear that out really nicely. Ash was trying to hide down there with the Tejo.
Yeah, he saw
Fired
the
out
trail.
the round, but not
Great
the way
buy.
it went down.
Yeah, rougher position that they would like to be in, but still the round win all the same. Out
Holy
here, now
Gen.G
one away from having
sending
shows up online. Gen.G are just trying to absolutely storm their way forward here into this site.
I Fnatic do like to play retake though, a decent
Next
amount.
away, Decay, a line share of that. Barrier mesh to just get cleared out.
Got one flash left, the Prowler, and then Alpha's blast packs and a paint shell to try to make this flood retake happen.
Right at the ready here for Chronicle. Almost gets caught on timing. He's able to go ahead and avoid capture. Zalfier wrapping
Why is
around
Foxy
over towards
doing
Alpha,
that?
but Ash punches him out. Texture,
It don't matter, they
Chronicle
won,
in the blink of
but
an
why
eye.
is Foxy swinging that out? So this
On
retake,
timing. He's able to go ahead and avoid capture. Zalfier wrapping around over towards Alpha, but Ash punches him out.
I mean, it's good by Gen.G to be fair.
He's able to go ahead and
Again,
avoid
I'm not
capture. Zalfier wrapping around over towards Alpha, but
Foxy
Ash
overextends
punches
a
him
bit,
out.
but other than
Texture,
that, they win every fight. Texture,
go ahead
what, does he
and avoid
slide on
capture.
Chronicle here
Zalfier
on ramp?
wrapping around over towards
Yeah,
Alpha,
he
but Ash
slides on Chronicle on ramp. The two on Ash and
punches him
Karen
out.
do a
Texture,
fucking
fuck,
nutty
retake,
job.
just-
Ash kind of going crazy.
Any kind of opening pick would make it a bit easier to pull the trigger on that showstopper.
God, that deep start. That has to
Push
have.
down. Lesson.
They've been taken forward. Might be. I think
Towards the Raptors. Pings are coming down of the opposition.
he's got to read on the defaults.
Salvo's going to be sent. No,
See where that
Crashies
was?
be situated here on the side as the Hawk gets out. Kayak going to be caught off guard. Munchkin now striking. Trap, working a treat. Swing out there from Crashies. Finds himself in second. Spike going to be dropped. Tries to go for the weapon. The head of Alphayer. Already wrapped around
Did
here
they
on the
lose
side.
this round?
We'll find that elimination spots out the head of
my
Alphayer
God.
pocket. But no blast packs to try to escort him forward. To get on top of these players.
Not at all.
Smoke cycled. Jumps out of Munchkin!
Oh my god, Munchkin.
From the smoke that Gen.G was trying to create and completely catch them off guard.
Still going to be no
Were you
timeout seen
crying
here for
tears of joy
Fnatic.
at the wedding when Wolves won?
Likely to be called. After
No.
this round, they're not able to find value off the rifle purchase, but Salvo's going to be sent. Damage taken. Both are down to 6. Still manages to fight back. Foxy9 is going to be eliminated there. Let's get the
God,
trade.
it feels so weird. Paywall these
Crashes
days.
across, catching on to no one. Player advantages here. Spike now being planted in a pit. Go ahead and make this even more unassailable.
But yeah, they are just sending it,
Dave,
and they're
two
just
full
gonna
act
fucking
rush
fade.
to be-
Holy fuck, Fnatic win this, man.
Side of A main. That's a fast push up a mid, though. A little bit of damage done to Texture.
Find it there on the free fire. Relay bolt connecting. Blind is out. Out there. Doesn't even know where he is. Swing out. Crashy's now going to be spotted. Texture trying to go for a little bit of a wider swing, but Crashy's able to hold his own.
I mean, it's Crashy's against the world right now. Is all this is.
Double reveal.
My man is fucking
plays off beautifully.
farming on his own.
Just keeping himself alive. He tries to hold down.
It is just Crashy's against the fucking world.
It damn near single-handedly. The silent drop. The angle. Watch.
That Gen pad in a judge.
Bruh.
The initial push from Gen.G looks so good, but the response just better from Crashies. Ooh, Chronicle cover
spam on the Chronicle, and he just
God,
ends up falling
what
right
are you
into
doing? And if you get called by that, if he pings it at the wrong time, your orb drops as well instantly. Like, bruh.
That side of the map,
it's a Teo drone, bro.
Munchkin
I think I actually ran into
corner. Texture here to try to reinforce.
Munchkin asleep at the wheel over there.
Kayak able to slowly drift back and judge at range, so not to be too much, and the gate crash will get Kayak out to safety back over here on the site.
Tough decision for Gen.G now. The other players
over towards elbow. Closer able to avoid it, spamming, and still somehow comes out on top. Texture just cannot get the spray to connect. Does eventually fall. Looking for the ground, and he doesn't make it into the ultimate fast enough. Snatches him up and blocks the other repeat. Finds Alfier.
What the fuck was that? I mean, how did Texture whiff that against Boaster for one? To even give them a chance.
Up the rope is TP. Karen finds himself right on top of Boaster, right above
Both
Kayak.
two of them saw him.
But no clue what was happening. It's a spot out there on a one. Tries to play this as patiently as possible.
Oh no.
What a read.
It may be a virtue, but it's not always the right decision.
Dude, that's the second
check
time.
From Ash is just too monstrous. Karen, a bit of damage going to be taken at this
nice
one. To the opening Chronicle gets himself on the board at long last. Kill found. A 3v3. Altless are both of the teams. Munchkin
where the fucking takes his head off. How the fuck did they win this 2v2? They literally must if they win this map.
Where are you? Trying to find his footing to get himself a third.
Nice.
Chronicle
4K, let's go. Point.
So he's able to,
you know what's going on either side of the map to be.
Ramp.
Maybe not revealing anything with their sound. Love
How are we doing
the
on
way
this?
Ash is just so aware of it. Really
30
good.
seconds left.
A slow round from Gen.G. A bit of a change. A bit late to take ramp though.
Ash, you're talking about it, the awareness. Follows in off the back of the Neon. Finds the headshot. Boaster now playing forward here within the smoke. Able to dodge out the paranoia at the time. Started his window, but he cannot find the elimination. Chronicle.
I mean, genuinely, the second halves from these teams in these maps must be insane.
Wins that fight.
Because both of them absolutely farm.
One.
Like it feels like it's a Crashy's miracle that Fnatic have 3.
Weird assortment of weapons, a lot of shotguns.
For a catch here again, Munchkin playing back, anticipating. There's pressure coming his way outside of A main. Hella trying to jack Chronicle, playing off the back of the vulnerability.
The Bucky plus Judge.
Part 1
positions.
Oh, heel peeked up.
Plus a shorty. And Alpha is getting no value from these ults.
Closer now. Pushing forward. Finds Cock. Munchkin.
30 seconds left.
We're gonna have full awareness.
Spike planted.
Plant here playing alongside Foxy9. One of his newer trainees on the team. Finally given a real opportunity.
Careful here.
Supposed to trying to assess.
They actually just gonna fully wait.
They're running out of time. Noise made. Sun found. No boy.
Can you see the player screens?
No.
저들의 빛을 모조리 빼앗아 주지. 그림자. 목표 위치 확인 중.
So they just cut to the actual player count.
Being patient as we are moment 3. Let's get this. Need to rewrite that narrative right here.
Wait, so what happened? Was that the tech pause?
Right now.
This is an
Oh, and they just cut it out.
unbelievably huge round for Fnatic.
Blocking vision.
Really need to get this pistol to go. Might be forced into a force buy afterwards. Texture. Gonna use the toxic screen.
But did they replay the round? What happened in the round?
Karan as well. Right out in front of him
The
towards the
player,
site.
did they...
That's where the bulk of Fnatic's forces are, but this might not be a full-on hit from Fnatic.
I'm out of here.
Keeping it quiet. Clone pushing forward over towards that B site. Does get cleared. Karan playing up close. No smoke there. Obfuscate ends up getting taken down. Kayak able to find the kill that breaks.
What do you mean? Watched it? Yeah, but it was in a 2v2.
Now in position. As the spike gets
Oh, the
planted.
players
Prowler
didn't
on the
lose
check.
power. It was
Extra
just the
gonna be
main
noted.
feed.
Poison orb set up. Trying to make
Oh,
that
so the
exit
play.
screens.
Oh, so when you when you said there was a power outage, I thought you meant like the whole fucking place fully lost power. You know what I mean?
For the entry, one.
Like I don't know what the rule would be if what happens if you have a power. I guess you just fully replay the round, right? If you're in a 2v2.
Enemy on at the same time, so now a 2v2. Diffuse starting to be held. Bradwell coming through. Wide swing out from Mercer. Alpha out.
On their status of gonna be was the ready for Munchkin trying to push down mid. Boxing about where.
Box up.
So they don't lose this second round. I mean, again, they win this map. They win this map from a 9-3.
They're able to come through relatively
getting
cleanly on the
We know what
anti-eco.
Fnatic are gonna play.
And get the ball rolling. It's
I
gonna
think
be a
that
judge for Munchkin. Oh. Just for Fnatic, get a bonus to go.
Annihilation, thanks for the 34 months.
Really happy my subs have helped you make such awesome content. Less than 3 wolves to the moon from an apologetic doubter.
It's fine. It's fine. There are many who have doubted.
A lot of this deadlock util.
Prowler playing forward here, judge in hand. On this moment, cycled Prowler.
Bruh. Bruh. Have either of these games been interesting enough to make a video on? So far, no. So I'd probably make one about... I mean, I could still do one about Paper X being G2. I suppose I should make a video on Wolves, though. I should make a video on Wolves. It's about time. It's about time Wolves got a little video. Save the Wolves video for the grand final.
First seed comes with a lot of expectation. They need to live up to it now. Starting out on the attacking side, of course, Fnatic on the defense. And if you're spotting out Kayak, you might be having to start commanding that flee on site. The man was monstrous in map 1. Can he get handled early here?
Little bit of contact over an A. Look at the positions for the rest of Fnatic.
Oh, but it's been spotted. Mon yet
What the
knows
fuck?
about this. A bit of a trade out. But I like this.
What the fuck was that
We're
going?
seeing kind of drawing this eye towards B, trying to draw this. But if anything, you've now got a brawl with the big boys down towards long. A pop of the shield, but it doesn't save you now.
Wow, the fucking TP behind. What a crazy fucking play.
Clears all 3. It's beautiful work from RRQ.
See, but I want to see RRQ playing Yoru. This is what I want to see. I want to see them with fucking Yoru here. I mean, Neon Yoru is interesting.
Forcing Fnatic to have a response, put in some pressure somewhere else in the map. If you have 3 people defending on A, Chronicle is going to be stopped by that trap wire. His position
So they
revealed
have
enough for RRQ.
Yoru Neon come out
Whether or
towards
not they
B.
were
The
aware
Yoru
of how
TP's
well
back
they
across and
manipulated
then the
Fnatic
Neon
wanted to
comes
take
here.
back
That's an
space.
interesting idea.
It worked perfectly with that pressure on B. Now, can they close this
Is
out
Tail
cleanly?
playable?
Chronicle and Crashies to try and mount some sort of resistance.
The question I would ask you
Last now, Crashies, a 1v5
is who is better?
I think we know the
Sky
answer.
or Tail?
And it's Crazy Guy to close.
I feel like most of you would probably say Sky. And if you think that Teo is worse than Sky,
for this team still has to begin on
if you think Teo, then you think Teo is playable.
In the tournament.
I thought most of you would say Sky.
This was such a beautiful play, such a good read from the side of Fnatic, reinforcing Kayak not playing alone, getting that tail and reacting to it instantly.
If you think that Teo is better than Sky, Teo is bad but playable.
Just keep it clean, right? This has to be a really methodical build.
If you think that Sky is better than Teo, then I don't see why you would ever play Teo.
A wild play. Why not? You've only got classics. It's the sheriff in the hands of Alpha that you've got to keep
because
and I do want to check it.
I think the only
didn't get the full
places those agents would get played now
you can see the surprise on their faces.
Is mostly in solo initiated comps.
Looks lethal.
Where you, like with Teo, you're playing Yoru.
No threats to be found. As out for the last one alive, and he's not in the action. You can see the
like with Teo, you're playing like Yoru Deadlock.
Now at this point they were still
with Sky, obviously you're just playing Sky as a solo initiator.
But these remaining weapons they'd love to keep. Alpha. Oh my god, it's good on one, but it's not good enough on the rest. RRQ.
Who's the Shador Sanders of Valorant?
A lot of classics coming in from Fnatic, just that one sheriff. I think it's a very fair trade. This is also one of the reasons why we're so excited to get onto Haven, seeing Monien on the duelist.
What a name this is. Blink 182.
If it means this kind of reaction, this
Blink 182, thanks for the prime.
I am so for it.
But we saw this before, we saw this on Lotus. The first 2 rounds are picked up by RRQ, and they only ended up with 5 in the end. So, this would be where we start to build in. This would be game on. You can see the early beginnings here, but Monyet looks hungry.
Okay,
Already
if RRQ can win this, then again, they have a pretty good buy here.
But it's Kayak to win out this fight, so backs away, job done. That's a tick in the box for him.
Still,
they got Alpha here as well.
In position, in
bait
case
for him with the jump
still
peek.
wants to go for this A hit.
But I like the proactivity elsewhere on the map from Fnatic too, this mid-walk. It's a bit audacious in a 5v4. You don't need it necessarily, but I like it. Gen.G the one to be tested now. Is he up for it? He is. Clears Kayak. This is good. This is heads-up work.
And they've inserted deep on A. That Dart's not going to see either of them on A.
Not. They can pause. They can slow things down.
The thing is, we know Fnatic like to play Retake C as Gen.G
They've now
Pro.
shown presence across the map. This keeps Fnatic wanting that back.
Reclear A. And that's your omen as well. They might think.
The prize for a moment and gets punished. This now encourages.
Yeah, they're sticking around.
To go for his own wonder, but Alpha's no slouch in this. He's already on the case. Maybe not clean on the first attempt, but there does open up a chance for a trade. This now feels a bit scrappy. Individual near on, but a clear.
That wasn't. I don't love the way the Crashies played that.
On this. Tap on the spike, but Bosa's not going to disrespect the dart. He's going to wait it out a moment.
Then again, I don't. I mean, not even the last part, but like before, I don't really know what they were trying to do.
He's going to be spotted, but as you're saying, Chronicles just joining the fight. 2v2 situation.
They hear the steps as well. Gen.G going to be blinded. Now it's game on. Cushy forced to swing. Punishes. It's dreamy.
4K for Cushy. Okay.
Okay.
They win a bonus. Here we go. We might have a game. There might be a game that is had.
That is how you start things off.
Love the patience that they've had working around the map, thinking about the tells that Fnatic could have. If Kayak was going to have that presence on mid that he did not only show at the beginning of the round yesterday.
Yeah, that was a bit like either or from Fnatic there. Like, why are we back in... Initially, I was like, oh, they're leaving the site. Then they decided to stay. But like, I don't really get it. Because like they put themselves in positions
so good this tournament.
So good. A standout in what
was
you
just put yourself in 2 1v1s essentially. You know, this guy's just watching long and this guy's just watching short.
To business.
But then, as we saw there, if one of you dies, then the other
failed his there. Gen.G all too aware.
Dead.
These smokes, these plays that Fnatic make him feel.
But they keep going for this little.
Readable but similar, right? There's a lot of tape for Fnatic here.
It just allows you to kind of walk up
unless it gets a bit messy.
Slightly.
Is Alpha. It's rare he underperforms.
Yesterday he did not have a good Haven.
No, he did not. And even he was saying on his socials that he wasn't that happy about it. It's something that I want to see more from him on. We know the potential is there. It's rare to see him having an off game.
But if they win this map, I mean the next map is Ascent, which again historically has not been a good map for Fnatic.
Hold it to a high standard when you talk about the
now RRQ did lose Ascent to Wolves.
This round shouldn't be the one that they get too much of a fight back on. RRQ need to be able to handle their business here. I don't want to see silly mistakes.
Would you consider that still a mistake?
I mean, Kayak hitting that shot, it just feels like it's a Kayak moment. But in the meantime, what they've done is really good. They've taken control of this C site. They should be able to get into a good post plant here, and there shouldn't be too many worries.
Giving Gen.G that spike, so he's one away from his ultimate. That could definitely make the difference
this time.
on the next round.
And again, we saw Fnatic do a lot of these C retakes.
First
they were pretty good at them.
The clone, but now Monyet there to support, slows down the tempo. Crazy Guy going to try and disconnect away towards long as well. Time being bought here.
But I like this. They're in a good spot now. Against no smokes, they're in a good spot.
With that stinger.
He can still TP out. As long as Kayak doesn't fuck them here on the flank.
Keeping at arm's length.
Oh.
Having a little bit of a back and forth, but again for Kayak, it's okay.
Okay, he gets one. But still, this should be good for him.
Down to the 3v3, but time is going to start ticking here. They still have the smoke towards the spike. He's still got one. Yeah! Beaming him down! This guy's aim is nothing to be underestimated, as Chronicle is a formality. RRQ are here to play.
4-0 in the score right now. RRQ with 3 very important ultimates for what could be one of the rounds that defines this half. Fnatic back on track and to get some money in.
Okay,
4-0.
Confidence building.
The effect that they are. Same goes for Cushy.
We're back, boys. Let's play the game.
They could actually be very back.
I don't disagree. You're starting to see them firing as well, right? You're seeing individuals.
The Boaster
in the way that you're doing it.
And look at the ults as well. Near on snowball round now. An operator for Boaster. It's not going to be.
Double Yoru.
I mean, if they've done their homework, it wouldn't be a surprise to see it in his hands either. Normally sits towards that B side, top side. Gets that nice deep line to play with.
Constant fight for A, but Kaya gives up very, very quickly. He doesn't want to go up against Monyet and Gen.G, not in this state.
Again, just trying to keep Fnatic making these kind of very hard calls, right? A lot of question marks on the map, and that's a good audio cue for Monyet. If they're aware that, generally there's a play, tucked maybe towards sewers, hearing them already back away is pretty good, and I don't think the Outdrone actually managed to press that corner, but Monyet's got 2 players to deal with. Kayak wants the information, Monyet wants a fight, he wants blood, and he's going to only get his own left on the floor here. Nice follow-up from Kayak as well. It's clean. The spike does go down. That's a big bit of info, but pressure on the C site as well. I'm a little bit baffled by this one. Gen.G almost over-succeeding here. Pulling the players away, and now they want to make the most.
So they're trying to get everyone to fucking flood across. Again, it's that same thing of like, you're trying to fake, but you're not giving anyone any time to actually fucking move. Right? You're trying to make a ton of noise over here, but before these guys have even had the chance to think about rotating, a fucking Neon is running at them.
How can they...
is going to go down.
So why would they move?
I quite like this. He's got to get proactive. They need to get a kill. Yeah, he's been spotted. This would be a miracle if he even survives. He does get down Kron. That's still valuable damage, but a very heads-up jump spot from Crashies.
Easy enough for Fnatic.
Swings in, can't deal with it. Fnatic re-clear the site.
They broke the Yoru TP.
Yeah, Boaster, a couple of operator shots, no kills.
Wait, so was this not even meant to be a fake?
Kayak wants the information. Actually managed to press that corner, but Monyet's
they just broke his Yoru TP. Oh, so he was meant to fucking Yoru TP back across here.
The information. Monyet wants a fight. He wants blood, and he's gonna only get his own left on the floor here.
But then why does Monyet do that? Like, he doesn't need to do this. What the fuck is good? You could Omen Flash.
Left on the floor here.
Fuck me. But then why does Monyet do that? Like, he doesn't need to do this. What the fuck is good? You could Omen Flash.
Left on the floor here.
Fuck me.
Find their footing a little bit just for this round.
Now, historically, Alpha, when you're talking numeric, was very, very good.
So they were trying to
get that. But it has not been a good couple of days for him. He's had a hard couple of performances as of late here. Again, this became the Fnatic comp, right? So people started to read into it.
Just fucking refresh.
How do RRQ keep this in mind? Kayak's got his as well to throw into the mix. Player spotted. Monyet.
I mean, are people... Hold on, let me go on YouTube.
Are
people saying that on YouTube?
Sheer aggression. And it doesn't
look
particularly stopping either. He is up to the races.
But why is it not working on Twitch?
Oh, it's rejected. Called out. RRQ are bounding into the site. Crashies left isolated, he's in trouble because look who's hunting him down. Does well on one, but it doesn't matter. Oh my god, this is unreal. And then again, Boaster needs to start landing these. He's got to start landing these because Cushy's just taking away Kayak. It's time to save. You're going to be walking away with that.
You are.
You have to. 100 credits in the bank for him.
The tempo that RRQ are playing with is just gorgeous, Bayer. I love this.
But it is so necessary for them. They've been struggling so much.
There it
dealing
is.
with Kayak.
We had a little there. Okay. Was that because I tried to... See, that happened as soon as I tried to come back to live.
But as I was saying, they've been struggling so much with
Is
that
it when I
control.
tried to do anything, it's like...
Okay, let's freaking go. We have two
When I tried to use any internet.
Alpha not shooting when he
Just gives me a little left.
Just trying to work with that trigger discipline. We see all of the tells.
I don't know.
And I have to point out Xfero here. For me, yes, obviously, Monyet looks super explosive, exciting, taking the space, all of this sort of stuff, yes. But Xfero...
Okay, timeout Fnatic. Now, you remember, against Gen.G, their defense side was their good side. So they're already 5 down. This was the side that they were, what, 8-4 up against Gen.G. Looks like RRQ got a little... cooking going on now. They could win Ascent, man. I wouldn't be shocked if RRQ beat a Fnatic on Ascent. If they do win Haven. Especially if they get some confidence. Like, this is the thing. This is all you need for these teams, right? Like, for these kind of teams, it's like Wolves, right? That you just need the confidence that you can actually win a map. And as soon as you win a map, you start winning a series. And as soon as you win a series, you're confident. They're on another eco. I mean, they have ults. Could you not force a rifle here for Alpha and, like, just make that a win condition?
Oh, make it hurt.
I thought of Heretics for a second. Sorry.
Make this hurt. RRQ, you had a rough map one. Show us who you are. Show us why you had that first place in APAC. Show us why people were
Kakuka talking about Heretics reminded me.
This guy was everything to them.
Kakuka was getting on me for fucking saying Heretics would lose in the grand final of the EMEA.
There's going to be pressure. There's going to be a lot of players behind it. And Fnatic have reacted as they feel as though they should put 5 players to this. And all the meanwhile, they're working middle. They're already in the door. RRQ getting that plant down. Fnatic are being out-called on this.
Spike planted. Spike's going to go down. A lot of noise from Monyet.
See, the difference. Jemkin is 9-1 this map.
RRQ.
Now you got the lurk through on A.
Taking control of that garage, clearing it out with the drone, the paranoia. Oh, not
good
going
awareness
to
by
hit.
Crashies.
Nice shot.
Crashies is going to hit on Pharaoh.
Yeah, okay. Let's don't make Boaster jealous.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
But there's still a post plant, right? There's still a post plant here that is going to be hard to break because of the time. You can hear it. The clock's already ticking. So it's going to be down to the wire. And Monyet will happily invest the ult if it means the round's secure. And he's just going to go nuclear. Look at him farming them up, dropping the bodies until Crashies denies. But this is round one. Again, I love what we are seeing. RRQ playing with the conditioning. They know that Monyet's been in their head. They know that they've had to try and deal with him, and they punish this here.
Yeah, especially with a lower buy, a force kind of to getting...
TMV hates YouTube chat, says FaZe. Claims Sideshow's the better streamer. Well, who's fucking streaming now, son? You got no fucking choice, do you?
Yes, but you wouldn't be anything without the Cushy using the...
You little fucking bull twat, he's gone. He's left you.
Why this was such a good round for RRQ.
And they can't stop though.
Still, full bingo, full house for the side of the Ultimates of Fnatic. We saw that the round...
Yeah, unlike you, he's got a job.
RRQ got on Lotus was with all of those Ultimates.
Hold on. Just waiting to see if anyone would dare disrespect that smoke. You can see the temptation for it. Yeah, they're going for it. And it's all a ruse. They're going to leave Xfero out here. That's fine. Backline player, and all in the meantime they're building towards C. It's a win out for Boaster though, punishing Xfero, but the C site now open. You're looking at the likes of Chronicle over on this side. He does have
so they're just running fake on fake. Well, I mean that wasn't like a full fake, but they're finding open sites. But again, here's this retake C.
Monyet still got plenty. Jemkin.
I mean, this should be a win. You've got your ult, ISO ult. Surely, as long as they win the ISO ult, they should always win here, right?
Could be everything. Timing, patience, pays with one. He gets the info on the others. They now need to ready themselves for what's coming. spots
Can't
out
die.
gets the kill. Jemkin's done well. Layers to this though. Kushi's still going to be in position for this. They can't make the most of this ult coming out from Kayak. They've been denied this. Kushi's in trouble though. Overwhelmed by Kron. And now down to 2. Jemkin and Crazy Guy. Can you hold on to this up against the 3 of Fnatic? Defuse started. Denied.
Oh, he missed the smoke.
But the defuse is coming in. They can't take him away from it.
He missed the one way.
Fnatic finally manages to get a round on the board. We said that those ultimates were going to be important right at the beginning of the round.
They're getting red, or are they just playing a bit worse than me? I mean, it's first round they dominated.
I have to say,
Second half got a bit messy, but they dominated
I don't know if he ran out of bullets.
They dominated the whole map. This one, I would say, is more good. This is like more like properly RRQ, right? Like clever stuff.
They've been so good.
Clearly some level of good anti-strat, good ideas, you know, well executed. This, I think, is just more we're seeing like the RRQ that was promised rather than, you know, the fucking nervous team that doesn't believe they have a fucking chance because they're playing against Fnatic.
And they are avoiding that A side of the map. They don't fancy it this time.
But as I said, I feel like they should be playing Gen.G Yoru every fucking map. I don't give a shit if Teo's nerfed or not. Just play fucking Yoru every map. Like, that was your advantage. RRQ's advantage was they had the best Yoru. They had the ideas to go with it. Everything was there.
Shift from RRQ. They do have this ult to bank on. Util being cleared. Chronicle just trying to drift in behind that though. So they've got to be quick on their toes if they want to try and punish it. And he doesn't swing the window by any means. Backside now controlled, and they're going to get the plant from this.
TP's out. Again, we have C retake. Again, they have ISO ult. You got to pop ISO ult here. Surely. We're shielding and ulting, surely. Why are you the one checking shit? You should just literally be waiting to ult.
Well, they have been punishing those flanks a lot, right? The amount of times we see a player behind, but this mostly is going to go through CT, through Garage. There's that ult, and there's the catch. Jemkin taken. In the meantime, the Paranoia then pushed in. You can see Monyet picking up the space, and the 1v1 is not won by Alpha against the odds. Monyet cleared
good thing Crashy's still there. Holy shit, but isn't it?
1-2 punch. That's the player we've been waiting to see.
That is the Jenkin that we were promised, and it's finally arrived in Toronto. 7 on the board for RRQ, looking like a renovated and different team on this Haven.
They look revitalized, Bayer. This looks like confidence. This looks like the team we wanted. They are taking Fnatic to a map 3 if it keeps on at this pace.
They needed to believe in themselves. They needed to believe they deserved that top seed. That they could do such things against a team like Fnatic. This composition from them has been stolen and tried
is he
by many
16 and 2?
One of them being them. So they know exactly where the weaknesses are.
And again, in my mind,
he's 16 and 2.
Alpha worse.
16 and 2.
Yes, he's absolutely nailing this. And this is now compounding issues for Alpha. The confidence won't be there. The ult didn't go well.
This is the RRQ that was promised.
But a mid-walk is their reaction.
We're going to set up Jemkin, and he's just going to fucking farm everyone.
Into this. But again, RRQ are no slouches. They're going to go through the checklist.
Yep.
And they shouldn't be making errors. They can take their time here. They don't have to play at the tempo that Fnatic would want.
Fnatic, of course, money's not the best. Too many rounds on the side of RRQ. Taking their time, and Alpha is trying to go for time in here. Crazy guy going to be the end of this round for him.
Yep,
they're ready. See, they know what's there. They know what's coming. They know what Fnatic like to do on Eco.
With the curiosity of the Fnatic players, and also probably just Alpha wanting to feel like he can get into this game. 3-9 is a quiet game from him.
I think he must have felt a little bit, you know, unlucky when he got on the ult, and it was like, oh, is the guy that is 13 and 2.
Okay, they got the right read here.
Anyone else, please?
But still, it's a 5v3 when you've got a classic, a Sheriff, and a Stinger. It still should be. And you've got Jemkin just destroying anything in his path.
I get a bit nervous around this time just because it does get a bit late here. There's always a chance it could go wrong. As the way they're playing, I don't have that much fear. And that's why RRQ continue their path here. 8-2, Fnatic floundering under the pressure of this. Really upset potential in the making.
Yeah, absolutely. RRQ knew what they were doing, choosing this map. They knew the Fnatic played it yesterday. They saw no surprises in the picks. They said, ooh, we know this comp. We know where we can fight you, and we know what to stop, and we know what we've struggled against.
Good job, guys.
And just like we saw on map number 1, Fnatic are now requesting their second timeout.
Second timeout. 8-2. I mean, not a shock. And again, this was the fucking side that they beat Gen.G on. They didn't even struggle on this side against Gen.G. They picked this side for that reason. And they are just getting absolutely decimated. Now, Ascent Map 3 could be very close if we go there. If we go there, it could be very close. I mean, Fnatic won from a 9-3 before yesterday, so let's not write them off yet, but I don't know, man. What the... Like, what? I just feel like I'm not seeing any ISO value at all. I don't know what Alpha is. What is he? He's fucking 3 and 9. I'm not seeing any value from it. I need Chronicle to get at least fucking 5 kills here.
Japan won.
Ooh,
it was so good.
Yeah. Okay, all right, glazing over. Time to focus. Fnatic, let's see if you can recover anything these last couple of rounds, right? And again, though, in this moment for RRQ, they can flip the script themselves, right? They can come back into this call. Yeah, nice timeout, guys. Anyway, we're going to just change things up. Good luck. Now, it's going towards C. Chronicle is deep within enemy territory.
Oh, that's so unlucky. Or was he trying to fake clone?
Get Gen.G down, which is wild. Hold on.
Was he fake cloning that, or did he just hit him through it?
The plants can be coming in now. Garage pressure probably from Alpha coming in soon, but Monyet's doing wonders. Didn't even catch that one. But for now, you look at what they've got in the post plant. Still got that paranoia, still got a lot to play with here.
Yeah, I think he collided the clone, but it would have been funny if he fake cloned.
We've got to see the man, the Wonder Kid himself. He needs to make an appearance. And it looks like RRQ trying to bolster the numbers on the side.
Okay, here we go, Alpha.
Alpha
People were
strikes
roasting
in,
you.
kicks down the door, couldn't get the second. Crazy Guy denies now, Boaster fills the space. Pressure from CT. Looking to try and close the net together though. It's not working out when Monyet is doing these sort of things. RRQ defying expectations now. Keeping Fnatic on only 2 rounds.
I absolutely love that out of the 2 timeouts that we've seen this half, we see such curated rounds for the side of RRQ. Again, just being very, very fast on the execute. On the other side, we see an Alpha that is not hitting the shots. It doesn't matter that he has a shield to go with. We see an RRQ that is hitting everything. And it didn't even matter that Gen.G went down at the beginning of the round.
And now it's
I mean, and this is what happens sometimes, like we saw with Fnatic yesterday against Gen.G. If you're relying heavy on a retake on a certain site, like all the time, as soon as the team like says, well, you're not going to win that.
Game 1 they play, but
that's
been working Alpha since Navi. Fnatic need to change
keep the tempo high here, sets an expectation, and they
got everyone. Well, they didn't quite get everyone.
They're
Jack
quick to
Knowles
react,
with
though.
2
decided,
New Zealand dollars.
That we cleared it. I like this late pressure through Sewer as well. That could potentially catch him. No, Monyet wins that fight. Boaster goes down. On towards C. They want to try and take the fight on this.
Is there any FNC co-pilot?
Who was that? That was Alpine. Thanks for the 25 months. The Fnatic cope. No, not for this map. The cope is that there's map 3.
Oh, this is outstanding from RRQ.
Alpha has been shit on Alpha since Navi.
Fnatic was looking after a 9-3.
Good use of the English language there, Zoltak. No Mon Yeet today. Yeah, he's playing decent, at least this map. Jack Knowles. Look, the YouTube chat inferiority complex. It's... The thing is, like all things, right? The YouTube chat is not a monolith. Some of you have inferiority complex. Some of you don't. Right? It's not. I don't want to speak to everyone like they're in a monolith. And so if you're a YouTube chatter, well, probably just a YouTube viewer who does not give a shit about the chat. They aren't here for the chat. They're here to fucking watch the games and hear me fucking complain about things. That's what they're here for. And again, I call those people the normal people. The people who don't fucking chat, who just watch on fucking YouTube because it's the better way of watching, and just don't chat and don't interact with the stream. Just fucking watch the games. You know, just do something else in your free time. Valorant is a great game to put on your second monitor. It's a perfect game to put on your second monitor. What are you playing on your Switch, Magnum? Me, who has it on first. Well, if you're a true fucking diehard, if you're a true ride or die Valorant fan, then yeah, you put it on the fucking first monitor and you fucking lock in. But for most people, you probably put it on your second. You aim like Val is on your second monitor. Maybe it is Reese Wood. Look, I know your fucking name. And I assume you look like that. Okay, 10... Wait, is it 10-2? Did we get an early payout? Yeah, we did. What are most people going with? Oh, it's pretty spread. See, interesting when it's Fnatic who are on 2. We spread out and we go 22% 2-3, 20% 4-5, 29% 6-7, 14% 8-9, 10, 15% on 10, 15% on 10 plus. Oh, Big Bet comes in on 4-5. A doubter. Who's that? 200 Turkey with a 100,000 thoughts on 4-5, going for the fucking massive payout. Well, we shall see. If you went 4-5, I don't even know who you want to win this pistol.
Sweaty palms for Fnatic. They need a pistol, and that's not how you start it.
Yeah, Alpha cannot seem to connect on this Haven. And him going first with that Sheriff. I'll find him out. He's about to buy as well.
Well.
TMV outed as Tory with multiple monitors. I would bet that a decent amount of people in the chat have multiple monitors.
Players for RRQ all here. With that smoke going in, they feel confident in the hole. They know where they are. The paranoia divine. It divides the approach. But actually, Chronicle 6. Hello? Sorry. How is Cushy alive? And how did Fnatic just win that fight? They had no right to be able to do this. Somehow walking in towards
Why did I assume that?
deep in enemy hands, and they walk out with
I feel like it's a great game thing to have.
Sparrow has a mountain to climb.
Play on a projector, sitting on a pillow.
Just about every position, all complementary. How do you try and divide that? You don't. Chronicle had a round when they really had no right to.
Yeah, Chronicle, brilliant on that first map.
Can anyone do a poll on how many monitors? Yeah, you can, Yui.
To even make this competitive, of course, it had to start in the pistol. Lauren, they've got him
Boomastic, thanks for the 2 months.
What happens on that second one? Maybe that overconfidence. Even though this corner wasn't checked, and it meant the death for Kayak, it's a round that goes in Fnatic's favor, and that is something that they haven't heard in a while.
It's been a drought.
Chronicle at a 4K?
Keep their head in the game.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
He needs a bit of it all, Poster.
Chronicle 4K?
Given the,
revealing area.
Sorry, I just already accepted that they'd won the round.
From Kayak.
As soon as they killed him on, yeah, it was
in
PG.
second round, if there is even one rifle, it has to go to Kayak.
Yeah, this guy is monstrous in his work. And Crashy's concise as ever. Plays it well. No loose threads being found here.
I like that. You use the second round, you've got in that opener, you go and farm some orbs, thinking about the length.
I lost my Twitch password and I need to open the Twitch mod tab and it's too complicated.
Thank you, Alpha. Thank you for remembering.
Unlucky loser R. Thanks for the 3 months.
The internet went down. It was like I was in my parents' house. Thank you, my goat, for coming back.
Look, if you're wondering, the stream only goes down for couple seconds max, and as soon as you refresh, it'll be back. Why are we just throwing guns around, bro?
Can be planted anytime, and crazy guys just wandering around with this classic on the other side of the map.
Kayak better than Durka. I don't mean current Durka, but when Durka was good.
And again, you look at him.
I'd say that's a bit step too far.
Gonna need to see him do probably better than the first half.
Peak Durka versus Kayak
again,
now.
You've got to feel like there will be a lot in the tank for him if he can just get himself activated here, and he needs a farming round, right? Get the confidence building.
I'd take Peak Durka over everyone not named Peak Aspen.
Can certainly make those issues occur. Now, overall bigger picture, Fnatic would be happy with that.
I don't know if there was a rifle there that can't get, but celebrating is also important. Now, on the previous
Ye
half,
clears?
we saw RRQ.
Well, Peak Ye wasn't playing a ton of duels.
Thank God that Alpha didn't go down here because I think that would have messed with his confidence.
Peak Kang.
Massively. But again, Fnatic,
if we're getting Fs, then just fucking refresh.
I think to me,
Refresh!
It starts in the bonus round. I know that they're comfortable when the scores hits 11. Sure. But for them, I
Peak
think
10s?
as well,
I'd take
for
Peak
rest of the
Dirk over
tournament,
Peak 10s.
It goes over there. And for the side of
It was
RRQ,
too early in the game.
You want to continue here. You want to go to that third map. You already proved it on the first half.
Yes. Again, they don't need to overly hurry this RRQ. I don't want to make see them making kind of
like Peak 10s versus the competition at the time was.
They got plenty of rounds to
well,
play
no,
with
I'd say Ye was the most dominant versus the peers at the time. But there definitely is an argument for Peak 10s in that stat. But again, I think just the level of play other than 10s was quite low.
Clear sight. They now know it's a deeper off-site post plant. How do they manage this one?
Like, it's easy to farm when you're the best aimer and everyone fucking trolls and no one slings together. Hold on, they might be back. Oh no, he just stuck it. Holy shit. How did they not kill him? And he's one shot. He's literal one shot. And he just might have won them the map. If they lost that, they might just fucking choke.
A Red Bull clutch for the side of RRQ. All the kills are going to be there, but of course
wow, the body blocks.
Look at this. But you know, you watch this round at this point, you're like, nah, it's fine. Wait.
Did they get a single kill? No, that goes down as an actual 1v5.
But it's so selfless, as said, just diving in front of
And that is why you don't get points for clutches in VFL.
Make it up to 11.
Because people always say, oh, I have a 1v5, be 15 points.
Devastating, but a costly round, of course. Xfero takes a moment to get out of what could have been danger there for himself.
He will never wait again, I'll tell you that. Look at the position also for Monier. Speaking about how Fnatic wanted to fight that ace.
I mean, their buy obviously isn't great here. Obviously, they have
He's
ball,
going to find
which
a lot
is
of
good.
friends very soon.
How much does he get? He was the danger on the first half, and now he's got a lot of players, and he can't get past the first hurdle. Kayak with a good clear, keeping Fnatic on the warpath.
They re-clear mid, they're going to TP back.
Middle as Chronicle is waiting. Very good read from
I mean, I'll take it. Give me the Chronicle kills. I like that. Why does this still feel, even though Fnatic lost that round that they, you know, almost certainly should have won, why does it still feel very on?
Good tag as well towards Xfero.
Why am I worried? I should not be worried at 11-5. But I am.
RRQ, even though they were able to get that round. Hold on. Okay.
Standing.
The economy wasn't the best. So getting the kills here is also very important for Fnatic. Remove those rifles.
Yeah, and even in the loss, obviously 5 of them were alive, so they get to build their finances pretty substantially throughout these last couple of rounds. That Judge, not really gonna be brought in. Crash is gonna catch him. And it's a step back now for Fnatic, slowly taking the walk.
Very important as well to have Chronicle.
Fnatic 11-4 down.
I saw them. I think it was Gen.G pushing with the. Was it an over?
Strip rise.
Not too sure.
Let's see. Oh, never mind. We're not going to see it. Yeah,
lucky.
But Chronicle on 12. This is good.
Now we got classics, right? So it's just weather
They're
the
on
storm
full
here.
classics as well.
Is that slow build back, right? Again, normally I'd say you wouldn't get many rounds against Fnatic like they did in the third. So you're gonna have to do it the hard way now. Fnatic start just rebuilding, and it's a lot off the back of, I've got to say as well, Chronicle. He's doing very well. Crashies too, having very good performances here. It's not your big dogs really though. Kayak and Alpha haven't been, you know, 1v5ing rounds like we've seen before. It's been somewhat average from them, which is surprising when their average is normally excellent. But Kayak, he heard it. He fancies getting back into this.
What is that kill? Just a spam through the
But this
window?
round isn't one that I'm
oh my god.
that
I mean, I know it's
mindful
just
of.
classics,
It is just
but...
classics. And for Fnatic, as long as they don't, you know, forget to maybe kill the person defusing the spike.
I'm worried already. Normally I don't worry till about 8.
Players alive, but you want your finances to be as clean as possible. Yes,
next round, I mean, you want Kayak hunting here. You want him to get ult. Because then you'll have Yoru Iso ult for next gun round.
way more rounds.
I'd be fucking
RRQ
sending Kayak in
trying
right
to find
here.
something, but probably just waiting to die to the spike.
Even if he gives him a rifle.
His ultimate's already building up. Kushi also, one of the players that we were highlighting. I really want to see his development on this second half, especially for Sola, so close to his ultimate as well. I don't want him just as a support player. I think that he has so much more to give to this RRQ roster.
Run, Kayak.
With you.
No, it's a cute shot.
And Jar looks very suspect. Kayak, oh, I thought he got the second.
Okay, fair
I
enough.
was about to say my
Big
head's
get
out.
crashes and ult over as well, why not?
It's all
Perfectly
good in the
done.
end, though, but the ults have been farmed. You got to look towards it. Kayak's got his. Alpha's got his. Crashy's only 2 away. Boaster, 1 up. We've got a lot of them building here. Now on the other side for RRQ, this is a big purchase for them, Bayer. And they're just on that verge now where this becomes a potential turnaround for
Exactly.
Fnatic.
I mean, if RRQ is to lose the next round, it's time to call a timeout first. Yep. Because he would be a 5-1 in the half for the side of Fnatic. Gen.G
Okay,
on
Gen.G
that
off.
operator.
He's on B.
Need to cover up from B.
Cutting through.
What's the look from Fnatic to begin with? It looks like an early fight towards A. Protocol normally a safe pair of hands, though. I don't see him making many errors. Kayak
Now
quickly
they're not
clearing
going to
that
have
C site.
ISO up for anyone on site.
Breaking that utility.
But that means that they just get the site and now they have ISO post plant.
These are all the right choices thus far, right? They've managed to navigate away from most of the
Going
threats.
Alpha, they're just
Clean
tucking
plant,
Cubby probably.
deep post plant as well with a lot of ults to bank on.
He's
This is
coming
very,
full long.
very good thus
Why are you
far.
going full
Same at
long?
Sex, Pharaoh Chronicle has to be in the back. Probably find him
Why
money
is
fairly
Buster
soon.
pushing this on his own? What are they doing?
This retake means so much to RRQ. A tag could be lethal
Jumped it.
now.
Okay, yeah, he's in Cubby now, Alpha.
And into the site. Paranoia going to find Boaster. Going to get himself out of dodge.
Bro,
But
you
that's
got
3
a
players now pushing back in. And Kayak misses
What
his
are we doing?
opportunity. Backs away towards Long. And now Hunter's Fury layered on top. They're all now literally shooting fish in a barrel. It's a very clear, straight shot to Fury.
They just stuck it again. What the fuck are they doing?
Oh, we're seeing this again.
What are you doing, Fnatic?
Replay. How the hell have RRQ
You got right when they start this
stolen away
retake.
another round?
You got to fucking ult this,
If it ain't broke, don't change it.
True.
It worked for RRQ 5v5
and he would have
retake.
grabbed Jemkin
And
and
just
probably
by that
lost.
ultimate, forcing
But
players
you've got to
out.
fucking
Fnatic
ult this,
thinking that they had what it takes, that maybe that
and
Alpha
then
was
you
going
hope to
remove
win
the
this,
player
and then you're
using
back
the spike.
into the round. And then you're part of like the clutch at the end.
Lost this half have been those sneaky
Oh
abuses.
my god, what are they
The
doing?
gods
Light.
The gods are smiling on RRQ today.
You
but
have
they
to.
The gods are smiling. Fnatic are just doing shit.
Oh, lovely stuff.
They had
Still
no
need to
like
land
that
final
post plant
round.
was
Now,
all
Fnatic
over
still
the
have
place.
finances, because most of the time they've lost the round when there's like 3 of them alive. So for now, they can still get this purchase. They still have Crashy's ult. But they need to stick the landing.
So good for RRQ to save the distances in the previous round, something that they also are doing in this one. Of course, Monnier is the exception.
Oh!
Gen.G, you absolute beauty.
Oh, probably
now
GG.
they start firing back. Insult to injury, salt to the wound. Alpha trying to play up some space here, take something away. Crashes does well, Gen.G goes down.
they know
trying
where
to
they
secure
are,
this
surely,
plant, trying to play for a bit of safety, but they're surrounded. Kayak going to try and find it out, but Xferro going to find him. Trades out effectively. Alpha, 1v3, it's gonna happen.
We go
It's
to map
Banter
3.
baby.
I mean, the first half really cost Fnatic there, but I mean, some of the rounds that they lost there in the second half weren't very good either. Okay, map 3 is Ascent. Hopefully we get a close map, because both of these have kind of been stomps. We did. Did the guy bet big on 4-5? I think he did. Did they get 6? Oof. Tough if that's the case. Okay. Right, we're back to this. I'm again gonna go and fill up my water. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna miss a round. Okay, you guys enjoy this round. Whatever happens, good luck.
Just flushing them out. And now, looking like they want to play around the map still, not committing all of their forces to one side.
Yeah, that was a really nice play there. Anticipating somebody could be up close. Oh my god, texture.
It's a bit of sense. Off the back of that Prowler catches Crashies. Swing in. Actually finds another. Come alive. Now the barrier mesh going to be broken here on the B side. Karan sending out the paranoia to try to delay. Stepped in as well, trying to find a catch, but Karan flying back pillar, finds one, tucks in the backside, looks for a little bit more, can't quite align it on the kayak, goes to the wide way, finds it! And Foxy 9 cleans up Poster. Bonus conversion, now they found Gen.G hitting double digits, Fnatic 5 rounds behind.
Just the confidence being shown there by Texture. Reading that right off that Prowler, he's going to have the angle. 3 peaks for the duel against Chronicle, wins that. And it's a nice crossfire setup there. And a good grab net to stall that execute just a little bit by Foxy 9. Karan having a tremendous map right now. 17 kills on the board for him.
Some peeks out. Sonic sensor going to be placed here at the top of mid on that right side. Fnatic should be aware of it. Would like to try to clear it out. So that's why you see Foxy trying to play a little bit of an off angle, but smokes are going to bloom. Oh, catch on the slow. Just trying to get the catch there. Free fire on the angle. Unable to find it.
Still have that Sonic sensor there. Backed off. He's going to replace it. Moves it a little bit further back. So that's opened up the door here for this ropes push. Karan watching for it. Spot there on the Chronicle. So Gen.G.
Good old Fnatic.
Some awareness of what's going on in the map. That's going to force out the barrier there. They want to try to force Fnatic into Gen.G's strong side where they have their 3-player stack.
This late layering of util from Gen.G. Doing wonders to try to just come up the works here, slow down the approach from Fnatic and really narrow their options down.
Time to jump.
Prowler checking. Foxy.
30 seconds left.
Able to clear it. There's at the boom bot as well. Push not yet coming through. 24
seconds.
Really
want to tuck in here.
They're
Wait.
about to get a little bit dicey.
Lost the stun anyway. Nice.
Placement from Alpha. He's absolutely gorgeous with the blast pack. Finds the opener there. At the same time, find the lure. Chronicle going to be taken down, but now Munchkin falling to the wayside. This B side opened up. Karan
Crazy how
held
often this works.
here at the alley.
It's fucking no time.
Plant able to be committed to. Paranoia goes across.
Not in the old tail days, it fucking done a duck.
Watching for the flank. Nash with covering fire. Finds the kill there. Do they read it? Smoke down, could be gone. Karan instantaneous with the headshot.
Not back in my day.
As the reload, having come through from Poster, he doesn't have the bullets, but he's still able to stay alive. Texture, however, taken down to 8. Classic in hand.
Oh, wait, they lost that as well. Texture the go. And Fnatic still win after that. Guys, you're fucking correct. The people who are blaming the fucking tech pause as like why did Gen.G lost? What the fuck are you talking about? They won these 2 rounds. They should just win the map. This is on them now if they don't win. I could understand if like Fnatic went and won 8 in a row or something. TMV, oil up. I see it. We saw the sign. I assume that this is what you're referring to.
Stingers, Guardians, showstopper for Alpha.
There
was another one
here for Munchkin in mid.
Oh, there's a... Sir, a second tech pause hit Gen.G?
Have a good read on this again.
I mean, they won anyway. Who gives a shit?
Come through. Seems like they're...
It's like the fucking Super Bowl. We need to make this... it's like the Ravens-Niners Super Bowl. We need to make this shit more interesting. Turn off the lights.
Slightly different angle this time. Plays back into the corner at Mail. They have to have the read. They have to have the expectation. The boombot's not going to clear.
No!
Still
big by Alpha. Not just a little fucking half clear. A fucking nice little full clear.
Can pick the part. TP check from Kevin.
I mean, the tail on defense in particular, though, is going to be shit, right? Like, I can understand on attack how, oh, we're just fucking running it down. Like, how tail could still be useful, but on defense.
Revealed, blinded up, showstopper, not going to be able to find the kill.
It is going to be pretty shit.
Isolated positions on this defender side. If you can work that
No,
apart,
I was at a wet. How would I only? I was at a
really
I was at a
good shot
wedding,
here to make
like
a comeback.
4 hours
5
away
rounds
from
will
my
be the
house.
difference now for Fnatic.
How was I gonna miss only one
check.
game?
You never know when somebody's.
I got back today. I got back like.
Bit ahead of the script
I got
Gen.G.
back like 45 minutes
Be very
before
careful.
today's
Gen.G
game
in the
started.
meantime, onto a bit of an eco. Hero rifle for texture does have his ultimate to back it up. Still, damage could be done.
Mountain, nothing spotted. Look-see, situated here. Chronicle's still going to be on the late linger.
That paranoia, right as soon as anybody from Fnatic makes too much noise.
But every fucking round, I mean, just keep fucking skipping 5.
Back across the way, paranoia finding the hand count, pushes forward off the back of that one, does manage to find one with the nade from beyond
Nice
the frame,
by
comes up with the kill.
unlucky not
Munchkin,
to
however,
two.
pinching in, out of vent,
Spike on
finding
its own.
one, looking for a
They
little
don't lose this, do they?
more, swap the weapon,
You're swapping
crucially,
guns when you know they haven't gone site because you've got
now,
players on
really
site.
spammed down. Time starts
You
to
lost
dwindle.
this round, bro.
Totally
What a throw.
for this round. Foxy does have the annihilation again.
And that's the critical factor.
What a throw. He fucking loves the Guardian so much.
Fnatic in a very good spot. Just that.
He just had to take it.
Munchkin this time going to play a lot more of a disconnected position around mid.
The official broadcast. If this is just a TMV sign again.
Try to check. Refire. Let's get a bit of damage there on the poster. And it makes him certainly think.
There hasn't been too much resistance. Gen.G's been allowing them to kind of push up in towards B heaven.
The voice is more signs.
Alpha playing the Cypher.
I mean, I've seen that one. Was it just that one again? I mean, I like it's nice, big, and bold. Whoever you are, the good fucking sign writing. Now, will this cause an F? Let's see. Check unofficial broadcast. Interesting. Okay, they're not even in the fucking lobby yet.
Here we go, dimensional drift time.
Kaya gonna walk about, trying to see what he can spot.
You want that coordinate. Why the fuck are my mods getting in on it? Jurassics, go to sleep. Did they lose this or 5v3? Yes.
Kaya gonna walk about.
Did they not hear him come out of the ult?
Info there into heaven is Munchkin.
Did they actually not hear him come out of the ult?
Time the fight goes his way.
No, he did.
Both going to be eliminated.
Ash didn't know. Karen did, but Ash didn't. And Ash was clueless.
Quite able to find it. The mini-map seemed like perhaps Chronicle was going to get caught. Net able to find 2, the push forward, but Munchkin
Oh,
is
he tried to
scraping over the
push it
fire.
to spam them.
Here's almost Foxy 9. 10
What?
Push forward, but Munchkin is scraping over the bite. It's Foxy 9. 10 into the smoke with Texture. Pre-fires the swing out of elbow. And suddenly is in with a chance to try to clutch this out. Crashies playing it backside. Texture trying to narrow it down. Spots him out. Wide swings, damage exchange here on both sides. 10 bullets, now
Do you
7
think, Kingdom,
remaining in the
it's
mag.
not you, it's me.
Here's the
Ever
haunt.
since you told me you have a
6
hard
the leg.
time at
Noted.
airports, I realized
Looking to
I
try to
really
clutch
don't
him
know
out.
you.
One bullet
Maybe
now,
you're a
just a classic.
terrorist,
Work
maybe
the last
a murderer.
time.
I
Works
just
this
cannot
time as
handle
well.
watching you. Good luck.
He does.
Oh, he's got it too. Unlucky. Fnatic are playing Vice Chamber. Well, this might go terribly. The Boy Wonder, thanks for the 4 months. I mean, what? You're joining the club of fucking Zekken's dad of just like saying just random shit about me. Alpha Chamber. So Texture wins a 1v3. Bro, what I'm seeing from this game is this Gen.G team is beatable. Beatable. All you gotta do is just not lose clutches to fucking Texture and you win. Bro, get in the game. We're gonna watch another round.
Texture here at ramp, pre-fire angle, but mid.
So Fnatic went 7 in a row.
As he goes to the peak, looks for the timing, finds it. It's a little bit whippy. Force fallen team. stuck in the drone. So exploration here from Alfia and Kayak, pushing in towards Alley.
There.
The ult across, Crashies safe behind the box.
Bro, Crashies is... He's trying in a lot of these situations. Like, his understanding of the round.
And Kayak down. So low on HP, but still
I
fighting.
like a lot of what I've seen from Crashies.
Finds the first.
Mr. Crash.
Heaven. Kayak plays it well.
Oh, and he almost won that. What, we got a tech or something?
The defuse. This is not going to be there. 0.1 second.
You have got back. It isn't for that haunt.
They almost trolled another
Probably
clutch.
has this round potentially. Oh, it's so close, Munchkin. Oh, thought they had it.
The YouTube chat is accusing them of cheating. Okay, this is an eco. They're in a tech, so we're fine.
It's just trying to hold the line.
Trying to start things off. Paranoia going to be 7.
If we have an F, honestly, it don't fucking matter. They're not even in game.
Clone noted. Karan flush out of chance. Munchkin. And Ashen 30 with just a singer cannot make it happen. Fnatic 3 rounds away.
Nasty misses. 3 on the ankle as well for the EMEA #1 team. Not being.
Wait for Sunset texture? I might have to watch that tomorrow. I was kind of hoping we get more.
Slid in.
Karan up and over the top.
Another map maybe today, but first map was... Well, then again, it was XLG, so what am I expecting? What a shot. Ash is kind of frying too. What the fuck?
Kayak.
Seriously, why did Ash improve so much? How did they lose this? Because they're in a pretty good spot now. They know where they are. They got 13 seconds. How the fuck did they lose this? How did they lose? I mean, okay, he's whiffing. Oh, Texture's whiffing. Oh, you're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. Oh shit, we're in.
Pistols have been elusive for them. They've not had the best time.
Oh, Jumpkin. Okay, Fnatic starting attack side, double senti.
It wasn't pretty, that fight, but Chronicle will take it.
They need this pistol. Pistol is very important when you're doing this.
RRQ moving on the defense. Monian already approaching mid, and Chronicle's just waiting for him.
He's ready like an
oh my god.
Control from Chronicle. There's now both should be set up as well. Yeah, this is just perfect. Everything happening the way they wanted.
I like also getting the orb, something.
So they thought they were going to go A after they killed Monyet then.
This game, getting those ultimates online. If you're going to start with a bank, if you have to do it from the attack, you're going to need those ultimates onto the sites. And for those executes, the spike is going to go down. No opposition on the other side. Kushi just coming in from the other side of the map.
Careful. And again, we roll our minds back.
Careful.
In fact, we have seen RRQ here. It was up against Wolves, and it wasn't a great performance in my mind. It actually kind of, that was the first time I was a bit worried, right? Seeing Gen.G not look quite as well played in on, maybe suffering a little bit. Kushi was great, but it wasn't the same sort of effect that we'd seen them have before. Their ability to kind of play around with Gen.G, play him in a lot. And again, it was one of those...
No, Chronicle, you get that kill.
This, right? I can go back to the whole narrative building thing, right? I can talk history. Right, okay. If you kill Alpha... Oh, the crowd. Kushi! He takes a second glance. Oh my god, he's seen both of them. Stop it. Kushi, relax!
Okay. Okay.
Got a little something there.
So narrative, you were saying.
Right. But yes, this isn't the first time we've seen this map, and again, it's Kushi looking pretty good here, though. Gotta say,
I think it's very important that you resemble and you speak about that match that we saw against Wolves, because it was a 13-11.
We got a pistol.
Yes, you got pistol, and it was very defined by those pistols. Wolves won both of them, so you're in that scenario that advantage is already going onto the other team. After how devastating for Fnatic that Haven was, they need to start off strong. Just the same showing that we saw from RRQ on Haven.
And also, I do
right, so RRQ, I mean, as I say, I obviously wasn't like super locked in for the Wolves game. They had actually it was an attack-sided game somehow when Wolves were playing double senti. So RRQ have already lost quite a lot on defense against double senti ascent, which is normally quite hard to do.
Is playing over towards this side, so a little bit of info already early.
Who's casting? It's Pansy and Kukuka because
RRQ just leaving the space.
Flight got delayed, so he
Crazy
missed his
guy
connection
looking, using
flight.
that knife. I think
So he's
didn't catch
turning
anyone.
up tomorrow, I think.
And he's going to go down. A is completely open for Fnatic to take the spike down. And they're going to do it with no opposition. Again, 4 players from RRQ on the opposite side of the map. Easy entry onto site for Fnatic.
Yeah, this is good. Nice pathing so far. Kind of getting their scaling right as well. Just kind of getting some time on the server too. You talk about both these teams. They need a couple more reps, right? Feel out the tempo, get themselves situated. And for Alpha, it'd be nice to get that confidence up here too. Kayak looks like he's fine in that regard. Kron's having a lovely performance so far.
You don't like Crazy Guys KO?
Well, so
I don't like that they're
towards
playing
Alpha
no
when it comes to
Yoru.
that. But for RRQ,
This is gonna be my RR. If they
Knowing
lose this map and like it's not like and like
allow any
Fnatic
build
win
those ults,
convincingly,
Fnatic
my RRQ narrative is gonna be that
Slowly
for
but
some
surely.
reason they swapped off Yoru when they had the best Yoru player,
Alpha, nice.
and they should just be playing Yoru every fucking
But for
match.
him, that's great though. Again, you're building that ult early. You're building confidence early. Cushy again, bro.
That's better than a Marshall. Yeah.
Like, the round's done. It's very similar to the first, but he's still farming up. He's still, I mean, you talk about farming ults. Cushy was the one as well. His ult before up against Wolves was one of the key factors that kept them in the game at times. Really doing
RRQ when
incredible
Yoru
work.
instead
So
of Chet they
me,
win,
put
yes or
him
no.
really
I'm
on
not
my
gonna say that
radar,
an
but
instant just changed to
gonna need to
Yoru
see
when they
this
win. I'm
now
just saying
in
that
this sort of bonus situation for Fnatic.
in my opinion, RRQ,
Evened out.
Jemkin
Fnatic,
is
as
the
you say,
best
not
Yoru.
having all the credits in the world, and RRQ still
And
looking
some
to
of the
make that
ideas
break.
that RRQ cook up
In the
with Yoru
scoreboard.
are very
Still is
innovative
very
and
early in the game
interesting.
to see. I think that
And that wins them a lot of rounds. So you've got the mixture of a player who's really good on Yoru, plus a coaching staff who can come up,
time of grace,
you know,
Fnatic
with some
to
really
come up
good
with some
Yoru
very
ideas.
set play, something that
Like, that's your
RRQ
fucking
is just
strength.
not prepared for.
Play into your
How well
biggest
does
strength.
RRQ learn on the fly too,
Yeah, don't be
right?
playing
This is gonna be a
fucking
big
Rays
test
on
here.
those.
Jemkin goes for a swing and he certainly misses. Alpha looking clean with that, but Monyet is not stopping. This seems a bit too risky for me. He's not really got the get out of jail free. The plan was flawed from the start, it felt like. Trying to make something happen over towards A main, but it's just fallen apart.
We just need a highlight reel
Yoru
of
gets
Stinger
out now?
kills from this tournament, because some of them massive impact.
Like,
in
if they
the
get
round.
farmed here,
5v3
I'm gonna be like,
situation
oh shit,
for
maybe I am
Fnatic.
onto something. Like,
Getting
right now, it's
closer
just
and
a
closer
random
to securing
narrative,
this
but if they
bonus.
do get farmed,
But still,
like,
they're being
it
cautious.
will make me question, like, how
Chronicle
the fuck
looking
were you
up
so
for
good
mid.
at Haven,
Everybody
and
just
on
gather up,
every
waiting
other
for
map that you
RRQ
played,
to
you
maybe
looked
go in
kind
the
of shit.
aggression again.
Yeah, still presence on this side. And this
I'm not
will
Haven,
confirm
RRQ just
that they
farmed
want
them.
to stick
Like, the
towards
first
it.
half was a
3-5 will
dominant
be here.
RRQ win.
So Fnatic
They were having fun, they were
needs someone to
laughing.
deal with this. And
Fnatic
it's
looked
dealt
kinda
with. Crazy
shy.
Guy doesn't get cleared, but I think that they got a good read on it. Doesn't get affected by the shock dart.
Still has Yuto.
We're getting down to 30 seconds. This is where things can go wrong. It's when if crossfires aren't cleared, corners aren't checked, it can go
See, they
terribly
even
wrong.
had
As
a
Crazy Guy
suspicion that
already
he
does
was there,
well.
but they
20
went
seconds,
and
where
pulled it
are
down.
you going, Fnatic? You gotta keep fighting forward. And Crazy Guy reads it. He reads Chronicle's position absolutely perfectly. The smoke
If
keeping him
they
alive.
find Yoru,
13
everyone's
seconds.
in.
We're running
When
out
they
of time here.
close,
Flash here
how
finds a
would
couple
they
more
win?
seconds. And they are
And they
doing
kill
it.
Chronicle.
They're digging in their
Oh, they have no
heels.
time. Wow,
Fnatic
Fnatic
leaving
lost
too
a
late
round
in
to
the day.
themselves.
4 seconds.
Oh, he needs to
Extra
live.
just needs to live here, surely. Just buy his time.
Oh, do that.
You forget.
Wow,
Sticks the
actual
landing,
game saving
goes
from
to falls. And
Zafiro.
the timer then forcing them
X-Pharaoh?
forward with a
Zafiro?
Red Bull clutch in the end for RRQ.
They had no business
X-Pharaoh?
throwing that round for the side of Fnatic. Such a big amount of time.
What was the plan?
+2. Not thinking. Crazy Guy being alive, just having that knife delayed them even more. This was such an issue yesterday. Again,
And you can see it's not good for the coaches.
Of
They are
course.
not happy with that. Again, that is
how
something
can you be? That's a 5v3.
Yeah, it is. And that is
That could
going
have
to
been how you
A
should
5v3
know
and
for
Fnatic get punished
Yeah,
for their
they're gonna be the
playstyle there
offload
because they
round,
play
but that is
so
a
they
big
play it so
investment here.
slow
Very similar
that
style.
RRQ know that they have to go away. To be fair, RRQ might have even been in the kind of mode of we're just gonna stack A, and if they come A we'll fight, and if they go B we'll just save.
How far do they
They might have been in that mode, but
Alpha's still having a
like
go.
it gets to a
He's still
point
on the
where
line here. He's checked in front of that smoke.
RRQ
He's
well
cleared
you
it.
have to go away. Right, there is
So Fnatic now
no
focus
other
towards middle.
choice.
Keep an eye on
Like
the
the
spike,
time
though.
gets so
Not
low
towards
that
spawn.
you
They can't
literally
make
have
any
to go away.
quick moves, really.
We can secure that part of the map, and that is something that RRQ has learned to respect.
But I think the problem was I mean, just the first
three
exit with
rounds
Kayak was kind of bad.
with everything that is at
I think
stake
if
and
you're
how
going
close the
A,
previous round was.
With this comp,
Gen.G is waiting.
you have to be
Monyet too is where does he decide to go? That deep
like if you're going A, right? If we're doing an exec, use one smoke here. Don't smoke heaven. Put some smoke somewhere on the side where your TP is going.
Excuse me, just on the other side here, tries to play
And you
forward.
can either your TP. Wow.
Kicking open the door.
Wow.
With a third.
What I was gonna say is you can Yoru TP in and Omen TP into the next one, or you can just fake it and just run it.
Xfero and Cushy, I think we know their job now to try and survive.
That play from Kayak though was everything.
I mean, that's kind of crazy.
TP,
This time they go for the ace split.
everything, all the flashes. He just got it into
I mean,
Jen's
really,
head,
if
and
you're
that is
RRQ,
not
you're
an
looking at this
easy
comp.
matter at all.
Bro, they gotta get 4 max.
We already see the players from RRQ
You cannot be letting them get more than 4, and they are going to get more than 4.
I want to see a very good repetition of what Kayak just did there.
My camera is destroyed.
If he can find consistency in that level of form, he is arguably one of the best players as it stands. And there was a lot of discussion about it. Of course. There's a lot of standouts from various regions. Obviously, with the Teo coming in, how much does that affect it, or the Teo going out, should I say? But Kayak overall was, most of the people's top 5s, top 3s, if not, maybe even higher.
Yeah, and seeing Fnatic for the first time without Durke in the international stage, with the name that he had made for himself. Now you're seeing someone else, and he puts out this kind of plays, and you know that he earned that spot. Kushi's going to find crashes at the end of that round.
And again, the interesting factor about Kayak for me is that when he first joined this roster, he wasn't the superstar instantly. There were rumors, there were whispers of his ability in Tier 2, how good he was at dominating that space, but he didn't hit the ground running perfectly. But the potential was
the first
there,
one maybe
and
a little
now it's
fortunate, but
absolutely actualized.
Third one is not.
Gemkin walking out at the perfect time, just getting the free kill for him.
Okay, the Gemkin solo.
What a play from the duelist.
Now,
RRQ, the money ain't good. The ultimates are getting there. Kushi already has his. And Alpha's just going to be investing into that Outlaw. Again, when the money's not good and when the shields are definitely not going to be heavy, it's a very, very
yeah, I was going to say, Kayak's got the spike. I was like, are they going to go for some like vitality, like fucking Yoru ult plant the spike or something?
Up that economy.
But no, he just, I don't know. It was probably a mistake that he had the spike.
It's not worked out, but I like it. Oh, wait. This is...
Oh, and you all... That looked like it should have maybe got a kill, but...
to throw in from Cushy there. That felt maybe a bit too desperate for me.
This composition is a pain in the ass because there's so many TPs on the Yoru.
Oh, and...
on the chamber.
And again, for Gemkin, you could understand the temptation to want to play into it. Maybe them lingering around in middle just encourage that. But again, just walks into it. He was meant to be maybe the ace up the sleeve, but it isn't at all. Messy there from Crashies. Xfero gets to keep his life, and if they continue this pathing towards B, there's still 2 players here. They are only with classics, but there's a lot of damage done here. Oh my god!
Oh wow!
Xfero with a jump scare on Alpha, who stays alive. 3 kills for
there's
himself.
still 2 people backside, but they got 2 classics. This could be fun.
Nice clear on towards Crazy Guy, and that is Diligence. Chronicle, very good, very, very good. Now
Chronicle, bro, come on!
You're not gonna do any more. That's fine. This was a bit dangerous from Fnatic, but it worked out. And again, I get the temptation, again, even from Cushy. Pop the ult, maybe, catch him on Cat. It's a bit closed in, but this composition is so slippery. Those TPs to get out of danger.
It's so annoying. Like, you think you have them, you think you can have a refrag, you think you can go on as 2 and maybe have an advantage, and it just disappears. Alpha here snaps out of it. Kayak just embraces and gets out of it as well. Poster can get into almost any position with those TPs as well.
Yeah.
But those 2, especially those 2,
yeah,
with that trade denial potential, Jenkin with the operator now, he has to make a difference.
Yeah, he's been a bit hot and cold in middle so far. It feels like he's just behind the wheel sometimes, just off the tempo and the timing. A couple layers between them here, but Alpha's been on 1-2. He has been having a good start. Yeah, some eco farming, sure, but 8-3 nevertheless.
Does a Jet get out of this position?
By Crashies. And this should be Gemkin now ready himself. Yeah, gets out of danger. He's not fancying sticking around here. Almost Taylor made poison on the catch there towards Market. Jemkin's gone out for though, and they still have control of B main. The initial plan is not going to be keeping coming this way. Surely they adjust.
Yeah, I liked what the utility we were seeing from Chronicle.
Hold on, I'm looking towards A, right? It doesn't even seem open either. You've got Monyet sat with the judge, controlling this space still. Oh my god, the timing. Oh. The timing. He was within lethal. That's good. Stay on the Ghost, no sweat. Crazy Guy's still here, and this kind of adjustment of plan is difficult for Fnatic. Kayak gonna clear through Gen.G though, opens up a chance, and Crazy Guy feels so... There's no safety on this site, right? Look where that spike is.
What the fuck are they doing?
Oh my god, it's Pharaoh. It depends where they go with this now. This could be everything or it could be nothing. That dart does not reveal!
What?
The crash is heads up as ever.
How have they lost this RRQ?
Tour of Ascent, and they are seemingly winning it, navigating past most of the danger. The TP is here. Monyet makes it in time.
He's still got the judge. Why has he kept the judge?
He's got the Ghost. He sees them. Paranoia in play. He's still trying to make this one work. 15 seconds. Can he buy the precious time here? Kayak watching for it, waiting. Plant comes in. Monyet can't affect it yet. Waiting for support to come in, but Crazy Guy's a mile away, and they know it. By this point, even Kron's made it over here. He's up by market. Oh!
What? What am I watching?
Pops the ult, but it's Chronicle. Ice cold in these situations, but there's a timer on what he can do. Gotta get going!
What am I watching?
Oh, he's so damn
Why? What did I do to deserve this?
With Crazy Guy getting those 2 kills, but the Red Bull clutch goes for Chronicle this time around. Little bit of the overcook. And
why did he keep the judge?
Fnatic went on that round, just giving us a different version of themselves in each of these rounds. At the beginning of it, I was looking forward to what the Vice could do on that B side. But seeing Fnatic
holy
round
fuck
after round here, 5-1, celebrating. Please don't break the coach room.
Yeah, take a timeout. Take 3 timeouts. Holy shit. Surely if you've got a judge, you're smoking that off and sticking it, no? And waiting for him to spam or run at you. And like get half and just sit in the smoke, no? You're not running out at him. Oh dear. RRQ used to have one of the best ascents in VCT. What was their comp? No. Tell me, what was their comp?
This round for RRQ would mean a lot. What
was Gen.G playing when they had such a good ascent?
He secures 1 kill, and he could be the difference maker in round number 7. Frame very close. Fnatic again going for this mid control.
That's a good spot.
They've done this before. We've seen similar scenes, right? But you can see the Fnatic, we talk about learning on the fly, they certainly are.
I want to remind you,
picks the right target.
Gen.G was what was he?
Crazy Guy now gets
13 and 2, 14 and 2.
We've got an idea of where 3 players are out of the 4 that still stand for Fnatic.
And blocking the eye side, of course, we see Kayak ready to get on that TP. He also has his ultimate, but
16? 16 and 2.
To go for it, gathering all the information onto A.
I mean, it's a bold play. Fnatic still have to walk into a pretty stacked site here. Change out of Paranoia as Monyet waits. Tucked behind Dice. Kayak can't really challenge back to the site here. They might get stuck in towards main. Not again, surely. Kayak just pries open the site. Apparently that's all they need. Kayak just strolling in is enough.
Oh, this Euro agent looks fucking pretty good, huh?
Sparrow just a second behind. As now, this is a pretty much done round.
Pretty much done. Still, Fnatic, they work for those orbs. Crashes, gets 1 closer to his ultimate. And speaking about ultimates, with this plant, Chronicle gets his. Kayak wants it.
That's brutal. Fnatic, though, another step in the right direction. And they needed this after map 2. It was a blowout, pretty much. Embarrassed in map 2 by RRQ. The way those rounds went down in that second half should be haunting them. This is exactly what the
supposed to be one of the most boring games of the tournament.
Decisive reaction.
I mean, yeah, we've seen 3 stomps
a lot
essentially.
In the hands of Kayak and Alpha, and
yeah, this has been a very dull affair.
As they need to.
And RRQ need to make a decision.
They will say of today that 3. They will say of today that 5 maps of Valorant were played.
Setting up some of the plays.
This is
Valorant.
Tom Jackdaw, thanks for the 50 months. That's why Wolves are the ultimate entertainers.
3v5. We need to find that kind
of
energy.
You want a big comeback? You want a flawless attack Half icebox? You fucking got it. You want to fucking...
And I like this. I like the way they're using the Vice to kind of scale
Ascent
up on the
Stone?
map again, kind
Oh,
of using the
well, we're going to
Vice
throw
down
till
the
it's
Thorn Dome
close.
towards short, kind of then using that as a way to take space safely off the back too. It's really nice layering for this mid control that they've been trying to, I guess, work through for most of the opening exchanges in this map. So far so good. First time we've seen Fnatic start with a little bit more pressure towards that B main, but it doesn't look like they're particularly sticking around here. This high attention to detail over towards Cat once again re-emerging.
Taking their time. We know that Fnatic
I mean, 6 should already be good for Fnatic, in reality.
Some discipline from
Playing against
Gen.G
fucking
too,
normal
that
comp
want to play into
on
it
Ascent.
and be.
I mean, maybe RRQ would just fucking Ascent attack
in a way,
goats,
but he has been caught
even
on a couple of timings by Alpha in middle. I want to see him find a way to deal with that tempo now.
Speaking about tempo, Kayak is ready to walk. He is going to be spotted.
30 seconds left.
Two of the players, the rotation coming in from RRQ. And again, they might find each other at CT. 20 seconds.
TP, and this is now running really, really late. Okay, this will help things, but I think Monyet might have been out of it, but Kayak gonna catch the rotate. Jenkins goes down again, 10 seconds, please don't make him.
10 seconds left.
This could be unthinkable if he denies the plant on this one. Oh my God, Monyet! That might have been everything.
Did they get
Look
it?
at the time now. It's too late.
No.
I'm pretty sure this is way
Fuck
too
me.
late.
All because Boaster, why the fuck?
monster
You
as
have
well
this
there.
space. I mean, why are you back here anyway? But two, why did you TP here? He actually TP'd to a spot that, in theory,
no, it's
like
not
they
happen
could have
this time
TP'd
around.
here.
They know how to play with the time.
and
They're
just
going to
killed
leave for at least a
the
couple
ult
of
anyway,
options.
and they just
But
lost.
with so many players alive, you not having the information of what is, or at least the information of what is on site, what is on main. Just leaving this onto the last second when you've worked towards the map, when you've worked that information layer by layer, corner by corner.
Yeah, good hold, good hold. Exactly. But again, though, these are the cracks that will be there in this attack from
Shut the
Fnatic.
fuck up with the
They won't
Fs.
be perfectly smooth yet. They won't be in that complete
Just
consideration.
fucking refresh
I think
once.
some of the issues of this round started before that point, how late it was. If RRQ leave them a little bit of space, sit a little bit deeper, make them work for their dinner, how do they navigate this? Now, normally it's been Kayak kicking down A and just getting 2, but if they are made to slow play through this map, how
fucking hard? Right, okay. To those of you
Really
saying,
need to
like,
see
right,
Jenkins
if someone
playing
says
this
press
perfectly,
Alt F4, that's a
he might
lie.
be the one in that
Don't
crosshair
press Alt F4.
instantly.
Just press F5.
With that operator, but
That's all you
RRQ,
gotta
they're not
do.
giving a single inch. They know what they're facing,
F5.
and they know what's worked for them.
And I like this, sitting a bit deeper, as I said, I think is a good reaction. Fnatic do like this late control towards tree, they've been playing it, and I also like this push out towards B main.
Professional
This
stream,
hasn't
by the
been
way.
there,
Fucking
they've been
professional
completely open. This gives
complainer
good
fucking
information.
over here. Fuck
This
me.
is solid, this is a nice approach. 45 seconds, and none of that contested space has been taken by Fnatic yet, barring maybe Cat and now tree. They can't late play back into B because they're going to be so behind the curve on the information. And that's, I mean, that's divine
that's
from
the
Jemkin.
Jemkin you want to see.
Is pivoting.
The
Now,
double
it's gonna be
stack.
Chronicle's good at this, but if they keep their eyes on the prize here, they and again Xvero does
Yes,
do
Chronicle,
well
let's go.
Kayak, but late in the day they've made the run work here. Chronicle saving them from what could have been a disaster. It felt like
I mean,
RRQ
the spike
started
is
to get
down.
the read on
It's
sitting
a
deep, making them explore further. But Fnatic saved by Chronicle's
situation where,
diligence.
I mean,
but
are
it's
you
still a
gonna ult this Crashies?
3v3.
Probably
It's not
not.
impossible,
Oh, yeah,
just a little
maybe.
improbable when you look at who's here. Chronicle's control is legendary. Swings off the pop of the ult, but that's a player without a gun in their hands. They can try and gap close, and they are. You can see him putting it away, but Boaster with a shot through the smoke, catching Jemkin. Monyet looks for a target, dives in on sight. Can't quite control on the first
I know
try.
where they are,
Can't
but
get the spray.
it don't matter.
Crazy guy now needs a 1v3 as Fnatic holding all the cards. Chronicle,
How's your money?
that
Shit.
was a brilliant round from
You're just
him.
gonna use
Speaking
knives and
about
have a
diligence,
terrible buy.
and Chronicle has been all that this entire match. The condition and also that he's been making in this map.
30 seconds.
Constant pain
Holy
here on me.
I mean, if he didn't do that, I think the round would be done.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
Yeah, I mean, that was a
Coming back to these
decent
sort of
setup,
late
but
rotations,
Chronicle just said, fuck
if you
off.
aren't clearing this space as well as he does, you're done.
With two of the players, like the movement from RRQ was good.
Yes.
Two of the players just waiting for this to happen. We also saw the utility from Cypher on site. They were ready, they were prepared, and then Chronicle happens.
And now they might fall into the trap of got to get proactive with these ults, play, in towards this fight on Cat. The
So it's
temptation,
Jemkin
obviously,
and Xvero.
so sweet, but
But they've already got
Again,
7.
Fnatic,
I mean, this
they've been
game's
really
just
good at
fucking
clearing
over.
this, and you can see Kayak is so locked in. Oh my god, he snapped back so quick. And again, this was kind of off the back of that one, maybe playing in Gen.G a little bit, taking some of that space, but
okay, there you go.
the one to do well here. Taking away Chronicle is huge.
Absolutely. They've been putting up a lot of utility to those drones that we were speaking of.
B.
Not only he gets the kill, he also gets to use his ultimate.
Oh, I like this as well, though. You take space
And
on
you
one
push
side,
A.
in the meantime,
No one has ever played in this angle, ever.
Towards A main. They don't need to go further than this. With him being here, you get so much information. And again, it was a mistake that was made before that Monyet managed to punish in that wild round with that timing. So they can cheat the rotations over towards B. They can get these players here way earlier.
Thing is, no one's going to come in main. They might come short. That's what the
This is
gap
now
is.
going to be one of those later rounds. Now, can Fnatic somehow find this information themselves? I don't think so. So in reality, they have the players in the right place here. Last time, Kron was the one who was god tier at playing from this, but it looks like a focus towards top middle.
They just go
RRQ
fucking... They
doubting
can't
themselves. They
deal
felt
with the
like
fucking
wanting to
pace right
check,
now. They're
wanted
just
to
too
make sure,
impatient,
but they
man.
were right in the read. But the timing now wrong as Fnatic get the red carpet rolled out towards B as the plant next in the steps to be taken. Kushi trying to thread a needle that I don't think is potentially there. Takes away one. That is a Vandal picked up. Good util still left here as well, but Crazy Guy just about making it over here. And Crashy's making him do the dance, right? Putting him through the paces. We're going to need like a shot in the dark, right? We're going to need something. What do you have here? Kushi taking the first step. Nice off the flank, but he couldn't quite land it. Bolster in the back
Even
lines.
Bolster getting 3
Doing what
Ks.
is necessary. That makes it sound like I was saying the dance was necessary. That, less so. But 8-2 Bayer, they're in control.
8-2 and looking very dominant. Yes, those 2 rounds that they lost, big mistakes, very big mistakes. Good to see them back in the board. And RRQ in this round made the worst decision that they could make. And it's giving Fnatic what they want. They're waiting for such a long time for you to make a mistake, for you to take the step.
When was the prime, do you think?
Okay, is that second time on RRQ? I think all 3 maps have had the losing team just take both timeouts first half. These maps have been utter shite. Just utter fucking shite. This is a fucking attack side ascent with double senti that you are losing to. What the fuck happened on map 2? Like, if this also happened on the map 2, you would have been like, well, RRQ just didn't fucking show up, and it is what it is. But they just need to fucking chill out. I know, why couldn't I have gone to the wedding today? It's okay, Ascent is known to be incredibly attack-sided. We've got a fucking AI in my chat as well. That was worded and sounded like an AI.
So for Fnatic, a couple more rounds. Already 6 rounds of difference in the scoreboard. Alpha, you're just feeling so comfortable pushing with that operator. Gen.G needs to go back and prove to us that he has what it takes. What he had on Haven. And I feel like we've seen this round 3,000 times.
Hey, if it's working.
I'm already tired of this comp. Nah.
But aggression down middle, it's not looked good.
The aggro mid,
actually.
but
Again,
like,
I think that
why can't we
Gen.G's
just
been
fucking
very
hold the choke
willing
point?
to go
Just
for it. It's
fucking
not
hold
working
choke
at
points.
all.
I'm sick to
Gen.G
death of
have
it.
his number
Stop
in this.
dying.
It's not looked easy.
Stop dying in
by
neutral
any
space.
It's time to go for the litter aggression onto mid, trying to force something complemented with the utility and the one shot that he hits. It's on Kayak's bone, so not looking the best there.
And he does have a little bit of utility to play with, I guess. Invested kindly by Xfero, but now he's on the chopping block. Like, what do we do? Okay, well, okay, you just headshot Kayak, I guess, is what we do.
You
but
don't even
it's
have a
not
dash.
There's no further.
Why?
And now the map's split in half. 2 on either side. Where does Fnatic decide to go? They've won the mid-fight completely. That's the spike going through
30
market,
seconds
though. That's
left.
Again. Really, really isolated.
Yeah.
Okay, the rest are coming up here. But I was a bit worried he was on his own. Now, no one was there to punish him. We're seeing how deep RRQ are sitting.
Not yet, Alpha.
Fury, gonna find a man.
What
Ooh,
the
and
fuck?
Alpha goes down. Okay. Now, do they scarper? It's messy from both of there. Couldn't get back in time. Again.
You don't have time, Fnatic! The only rounds that RRQ win are because Fnatic just think that they have all day to play.
This is how they've been losing them.
What is going on?
Let it fizzle out. It's not the most explosive way to get to 3. But
bro, hunt for kills. It's round 12.
I think that timeout, maybe for the side of Fnatic, is guys, you're doing well. Keep it going. For the side of RRQ, take
they've got no money. You've got loads of money.
And see how they respond to that. Super important, this ultimate from Cushy. And this kill. Ammonia. Again, the numbers from yesterday. An average of a minute and 9 seconds.
Kayak has Eurowolf. Let's see what they do.
Outrageous and obviously the highest in playoffs.
Oh, it's got 5 years in the cake.
Of course. Happy 5 years, everybody.
Yeah, congrats.
Okay, they fake an A exec. Quick flash.
Do we see
fake
here?
TP.
I'd like to see Fnatic almost kind of playing with a gear shift,
Omen
which actually
into
looks
B.
like they are now. Because again, you've
Eurowolf.
RRQ into
Eurowolf.
safety that is not here.
Too slow.
But it's actually Xvero.
What are you doing?
And Fnatic have really held up towards B main. They have managed to burst through, banking on Kayak's ability to do something with this. Commits towards Boathouse, crashes now and comes out, but there's 3 players on the side. This is
I'm not sure about this, Lauren.
Fnatic could be caught up in the blender here, but they still need to land the shots if you're RRQ. Easy, this is so tense. I like the idea of the gear shift,
no,
but
you just get a fucking
standoff
standoff on B.
Stop them actually committing.
Fuck.
4v4
I've got
on
my
site.
headphones on my
God,
chair.
Disciplined RRQ. You don't need to do
good.
too much. We said it before when they made that play towards top middle. They got almost they got into their own heads about it.
Oh my god.
once again
We're just
back
gonna
to
say,
back.
they're gonna run out of time. They're actually gonna fucking run out of time again, just sitting here the whole fucking round. What are you doing? What?
Fury, but the site is still not clear. You got 30 seconds and 2 more to find. Cushy, are you the hero to step up for RRQ, or a Fnatic just past that hurdle? It's perfect. Takes 1, doesn't expect the follow-up though. Alpha was the one getting those kills on Cap before. He loses his head for a second. And with 14 seconds, the plant is in. And that doesn't make things easier. Chronicle is, oh my god, he's so low on HP too. 3 HP is all that's there. Alpha, back of the boathouse, sends Crazy Guy back into base.
What a shit map. Did I miss Phased saying with for $2 is XLG or RRQ the more ship first seed? It's definitely XLG. That might have been from fucking years ago. Oh dear. Tober dodged a bullet? Imagine not picking Wolves as your team.
I want to pull my eyeballs out. RRQ, get the fuck out of Toronto. You guys don't belong. Get the fuck out.
Break, that's right. Take a swig for the working man and woman of the world today. Now, of course, the most important thing is, if you have a drink in your hand, we want to give a toast to the 2 teams on stage. If you see yourself on camera, give yourself a toast. Give yourself.
What the fuck are we doing? I can watch. We're on Sunset. I think this is where I was. I just left
Trying
that
to see if a
playing the whole
rotation
time.
comes through, but Fnatic just gonna go ahead, explore mid a little bit more here with team.
I mean,
It's just Foxy 9. Buy it.
30 seconds left.
How does Foxy troll this
Trying
one?
to start things off. Paranoia gonna be set, but Chronicle does not get caught by it.
Not his fault.
Foxy catches a shot to the face. Clone noted.
But we are Viper spitting on an eco. So
Shoulder the
maybe
EMEA
Munchkin's
number.
fault. Still got 53 seconds.
By Gen.
Still skip our way through a Fnatic round. Nothing else
Ash
until now.
pushing forward, smoke dissipating. And Poster destroyed, and Ash finds another.
Oh, we already saw it.
Gonna be found. Tech Fnatic fighting back from Delta.
So Chronicle saves them. Yeah, this is where we were.
It looked like it's the
The Gen.G camp.
Intelligentsia, thanks for the 2 months.
This game is so cooked.
It is.
Vandal Sheriff to sing it here. Just as a bit of
we skip 40 seconds for Fnatic to take round.
Quickly cleared.
They come back to B.
Prowler now to chase. Gate
Texture on his own.
Towards backside. Shells yet. Sword.
It all misses. They go back.
Fatal. Texture going to be missed. It's Kayak able to find Ash. Breaks open mid and heaven. It's blind coming through. Alpia can't see a damn thing, but Kayak is still profiting, still finding value.
Of course, with no time, they somehow win. Okay, here we go. Let's end this shit.
This pistol.
Instant aggression, gathering
so
pure.
Chamber on A, so Alpha starts
Nothing
A.
on the other side from
with a
Fnatic.
Vital also on
Booster
A.
just walks away.
You got
And
Flash.
Kayak takes an advanced position.
You're on B.
main.
Yeah, I like it. Again, you can get out of jail free. Just got to keep your eye on the timing.
I would have assumed. Well, we'll see it later on. Hopefully, if there are enough rounds. But I would assume that their main setup would be probably Yoru, Omen A, Vice, Sob B, and Alpha in mid.
Only seeing a Cypher doesn't give you everything you want. But now not alone.
Trying to reclear in the time isn't quite there.
Body blocked almost. Kron though tries to play it forward. Didn't want to back away, and now they speed up on the execute. Banging shot from Boaster there. Catching just the corner of Monyet and quickly threads ahead.
This guy's on the fucking
and you've got a fast
latest
rotate
level
coming in from Crazy Guy, who's all the way over towards that A side of the map. So late positioning towards main, but Boaster's ahead of it. Paranoia still in play. Smoke still there. Dart as well. But no
what the fuck is Boaster doing? He had Omen Flash. What are you doing, bro?
I loved what I saw then from him. Would rather maybe hold that space and play back in together, but now down to the two, Alpha and Crashies. Still got util. As said, this is pretty big for them. But that late positioning towards main is rough. It's keeping Alpha's eyes towards it. Timing, the factor, gotta get a move on, gotta get going, and they're playing the game. This is gonna be doing the dance with them, right? Gonna make them work for it. Crashies, damage! But 2 more to go, and Crazy Guy's position is the checkmate. Monyet just needs to live, and he does more than that. It's a pistol for RRQ. And a little bit of a weird choice from Boaster there.
And it's so good that they were patient in that round. We got the orb, we just still follow the plan.
Oh, don't give us a close map. No, Fnatic. Surely they can't. Even losing pistols. Surely. 9-3, double Senti defense. I know Wolves kind of choked, but come on.
It's kind of a dilemma, right? You don't have the information of where the rest of the players are. It can be coming from main. You need to move. You do not have really the time to wait for the rest of your teammates. No ideal scenarios, but for RRQ, only 5 rounds separate them now for Fnatic. And this should be the 5th one for them.
Which I think is always correct when you're down big.
Scar's been a pretty safe pair of hands in my mind.
Want to buy as aggressively as you possibly can.
Positions. So let's see how he plays if they do decide to crest that corner and explore further. For now, it's just a stack, leaving Alpha as the...
Come on, RRQ, you don't have to do a fucking Fnatic impression. Just fucking run to the side.
Over there, but it's patient again from RRQ, maybe trying to get the lay of the land themselves. Is there
Bro, can I skip 5 seconds on this?
They need to be using some of the util to clear this.
See, you wait all this time just to go into a fucking stack anyway.
With the composition that they're playing up against, taking this time in. Also, Fnatic has been fairly aggressive in the rounds that they've had no economy.
I'm scared.
They're walking towards it.
Have Crazy Guy fucking walk in on
some of that lovely utility they've got loads of, right?
Okay, they figured it out.
I'm still a bit nervous here. Yeah, okay, I think they felt the danger in that, even just the cam being cleared as it was. And here comes, let's see if that control is in play. No, Crashies quick on his feet, as Alpha does need to back away. Expected reposition, Jemkin, eyes already trained towards it, plants in play, it's dangerous, but they find stability. Now they need to keep Cushy and Jemkin living in this though. Those 2 Vandals are precious cargo. Cushy layering in the util, keeping them chipped down as best he could. But crashing that bulldog is the dangerous factor. They are all eyeing up coming through from here. Knife, fantastically timed.
Choice by Chronicle.
Catching at least 3 of them, denying this springboard in. Paranoia goes, Cushy now out of the situation. Alpha finds Crazy Guy. Jemkin goes down, suddenly crashes in a 1v2. Again, difficult, but desperately tried. Monyet once again the final man standing, and suddenly that scoreboard doesn't look so impossible.
Both Vandals just move it on.
Okay, they need this round though.
The
They're gonna have 4 Vandals.
RRQ, as you're saying, 5 on the board. This looks perfectly doable. We've seen them having very strong starts, converting the bonus. Will almost make this a very, very even affair. Again, we still have to see how this composition from Fnatic really works on the defense, and I think we're going to get a very fair showing now. How Alpha is going to be positioned, how they use having that and the Euro as well. We can see now it's all the utility from Chronicle on his first Vice.
Okay, so it is out. So it's actually Vice A,
Switch up in that.
Yoru B, Alpha is in mid.
For the Pistols, they did have Alpha kind of
And I assume
soloing
he will
out
be
towards
quite a
LA
lot.
side as much as they could. Put a lot of faith in towards him here. And the walk back comes in towards B. So trying to steady themselves here. Kayak has been solid. That's a player spotted here. And he's sticking around on this. I'm a bit worried he stays so close here. Oh my god.
So the
Thankfully,
dart with
that
the
wall
flash,
now
I mean, gives him
reinforced
pretty
a
good
little
info.
less of an
Good shot,
issue.
dart.
That's 3 people spotted. That's what we see. All that utility coming down. X-Pharaoh actually gathering that orb for the
He's a
Earth.
brave boy.
Okay. Just in case someone else gets the kill.
Ooh, did they spot? I don't know if they spotted Alpha. They kind of looked down, but I don't think they did. Lazy clear.
Oh my god, what is that?
A mess made by Alpha, being gifted the chance of the gods from
Crazy
that.
guy just off doing
And
his own
now that
shit
all
on
comes
A.
into play. That is perfect, and look instantly at where they're heading. It's Kayak and Crashies though, big boys on the
Leggy
server
Smod's
here.
working overtime right now.
Big players, 25 seconds getting late in the day. They decide to slip towards the site, waiting for the util to come, but it ain't even here. They're just powering on in. Crashies finds some
just as he
safety in the
turns from the
smoke.
dart.
And I say that very tentatively. Chronicle gonna catch the heels of X-Pharaoh. It's game on. Fnatic. they
RRQ,
find
we
the
had a
back.
chance.
So
They're
late.
just like kind of a little
Yet
slow to
can't find this
capitalize.
many players in this little time. Fnatic. It got dangerous. But Alpha just
Like when
stood
they
up.
Cypher ulted, there wasn't
no,
like a
he
let's
stood up.
fucking go. Doesn't help that our fucking IGL is on A, just fucking trolling about with all of our
Where's the
fucking
glue
initiator
gone?
users.
Someone find the glue. Stick him to that chair. It's dangerous because this round as well, I like what they did. Alpha. Oh.
He's
there it
celebrating
is.
for the rest of them. It's not for him.
Okay,
and speaking
okay,
of
so
him
that's
in
okay.
that round,
Nice Gron!
nice Gron.
Anchoring Kayak. I love that from
Nice
you, my
anchoring
boy.
Kayak. You're doing a brilliant job over in B.
They lose
Doesn't
this
matter.
round.
Was the bonus for RRQ. There's
Yeah.
still plenty of chances. 3 to be exact. Well,
And
3
again,
rounds
they're
for
still
Fnatic.
having to learn to face this comp, right? Oh my god, what? Kayak just
Gen.G
drifted
finding
out.
the opener again.
Yeah,
What
Jemkin's
the
starting to
fuck
get
are
these
we doing?
sentries going, and
What?
that shot
This
wasn't clean
game
enough to
is
truly
full
punish
of
Cushy, so
fucking
he keeps
mud.
his life.
Yeah, in fact,
That
what?
shot
this
wasn't
this
clean
game
enough to
is
truly
full
punish
of
Cushy, so he
fucking
keeps
mud.
his life.
Yeah, in fact,
Valve's
glue.
dedication.
But no, it's not funny.
Yeah.
No, this is tar.
Trying to be
Tar
proactive.
Valorant.
Oh, the time
Fuck
bomb.
me!
God, you are lucky to be breathing, crazy guy. Spray off with Vandals, always.
You don't want to fucking
Terrible
sit
idea,
good.
but it's fine. So far, they bully their way up.
Okay, this one is an F.
Cat looking towards the safe side, but Chronicle has been the towards the safe side, but Chronicle has been the safest player, always so. Towards the safe side, but Chronicle has been the safest player,
Are we back?
always so deadly in these situations. Let's see how well he does in this new role here. Chronicle's gone down, but Alpha stomps into the site. 3 for him, back-to-back damage. Now down
Look,
to
the
2,
game's
45
over. The
seconds,
game's
much
shit.
more time, but the
You
final
don't wanna
boss of
see
Alpha
it.
seems to be standing.
Spikes down in the
Look at the
sight.
net, but it seems to be
Also
considered.
just fucking
Well,
running
in doubt,
around.
Boaster eyeing this up, but timing is everything. And he's got it. X-Pharaoh falls, leaving just one man
30
alive, and
seconds
Alpha's
left.
corner has not been cleared this time. Gets away with it with 4 kills, and apparently the curse is broken.
The curse is broken. It doesn't matter, but he's not standing up this time around. It doesn't matter. We're bracket run. RRQ now, as you can see on your screens, the economy is not the best.
We're gonna
the
try
best.
it back in high.
Jemkin 1 away from his ultimate. Working with the shorty,
So
trying to get that orb, or at least they're going to try and fight for it.
Wolves play
Paranoia.
G2 if they lose. Can't we play fucking Fnatic?
Yeah, kind of scarpering, but timing-wise, Fnatic
They're on a
coming into their
Giga
own
Rico,
moments like
RRQ.
this is dreamy for them. After a brutal map 2, their creativity being rewarded here. as that 12th round looking ever so likely. Alpha strikes.
This game is so wonderful and I'm really glad I decided.
Why is Crazy Guy just constantly fucking on his own on A? Why is my KO constantly on his own?
He has found his form when he needed it. When Fnatic
my KO IGL.
Hallmark of a good player. Shot goes astray that
You want to play fucking Viper? Play Viper.
But RRQ looking for ways forward, and there aren't too many. Again, gotta say it, Chronicle in this role. Lovely to see, but Gen.G tries to close in. Oh, it was laboured, but it's got the job done. Caught on the cross though, Alpha.
Oh!
Oh! That is the man we were just talking about. The beast himself, the Wonder Kid, is back.
And he's standing up to celebrate. This is 100% deserved. What a crazy run from him. I need to see that shot again. I need to see that shot again.
I know Kung's not here, but it's nice to see shots out of the sky like that. I'll take that every day of the week. Now, is it over?
Okay, 7 chances. RRQ.
Dashed by this brand new
what the fuck happened on Haven?
So good.
Play Yoru. Fuck me. Kron, get to 10 kills. Thank you.
It's given Alpha that real resurgence here.
Absolutely. Sphera forced out. One of his cages gone. Here. 7 in a row needed for RRQ, and Alpha's waiting on the other side.
3 players.
Why? The spike is eons away.
He's not missing now. Alpha.
Why is the spike eons away?
Cushy, XFero, that's all that they've got to bank on. And Cushy's a mile away. Position noted. He's got the spike.
Would you rather watch this game for 12 hours or Fury for 12 hours?
They play this.
How hard is it to just say fucking hit A?
Taking their time. Slowly but surely.
Flash needs to be perfect. It ain't gonna do the job. They're waiting. And Kayak there. It's been a 1-2 punch the whole time.
What was that?
It's either Kayak or Alpha. And XFero has to face the music.
Brother.
It is done.
Brother. Well, listen to the interview, but fucking hell. I hope tomorrow's games are better than that. Tomorrow we got... Which game is first? It's the Paper X game, right? Tomorrow we got a nice little tasty treat to begin. And then we've got the fucking... what will become to be known as El Clasico of Valorant. Right here. This is just chapter 1 of the El Clasico of Valorant. Right here. In 5 years' time, we will look back at this game as the moment that it all started. The black and gold derby. Well, I mean, yeah, white and gold. The gold derby. That's what it will be known as. From now
down the stage there towards the fans, and in a moment's time
until forever.
Gen.G, who'll be standing by for the Verizon post-match interview. I believe even joined by Boaster. So as soon as that's ready, we'll be jumping down to it. But again, a moment for them to give them a good bit of hope here, because that third map, they had to bring out the big guns, right? You needed an Alpha performing, and to put him in that role after
I'm supposed to wear shorts and no one else is.
I cannot wait to see what the rest of the play teams are going to do. Gen.G is ready, so let's throw it over to the Verizon post-match interview.
Let's hear it for Fnatic! And once again, I'm to join Boaster over here. He's pretty busy.
6
Hello,
months
Jake.
of free money.
Having fun? Jake? He's busy. Turn around! There's a camera for you, yeah. Alright, so complete bounce back from you guys. Do you feel like this was the mental...
Brian1321, thanks for 6 months.
Yeah, you know, we had one little rep on stage and we were like, I was like, I need shorts for this event. Whipped out the shorts, bum is out. No, I'm joking. But no, I just think we know that how good we are and what our capabilities are. We just have to show it and believe it. And I think, especially the third map, we're playing it pretty well, I thought.
Hello, Chronicle.
You want a question?
Yes.
Okay, let's talk about the creativity that you brought to the table. Completely reinvented Ascent. What was the ideology behind the whimsical comp?
I mean, there's the Deadlock Cypher comp, and we were like, we played that one before, but there was also like a Vice, the idea of a Vice chamber, and I think the chamber put Alphion chamber, Kayak on Yuri, and we've got two really aggressive style players who like getting picked, so I don't know, it just kind of, we just went for it. And honestly, it wasn't going well. I swear down, but it suddenly clicked, like we did some good focus on it, and it was doing all right. We screwed up the Veto versus Gen.G, I think. Damn it!
The Vetoes. Okay. You guys are the last EMEA team alive in this tournament. Do you feel like that adds pressure to you, or no?
Nah, not really. I don't think we see it as like we're EMEA's final hope, even though that's kind of a cool story. We're just here trying to get some wins that event, trying to lift a trophy, and if we end up doing it for EMEA, that's kind of hype. And yeah, so be it. But I think we're just here trying to enjoy an event. Everyone here is sick. I like the format, actually, with people standing up behind us. That's quite fun.
Yeah, I know. Let's move over here. You can join the fans. Lastly, though... Yeah, sure. If you can multitask. Okay, lastly, though, you know, we see this constant hunger from you. You know, hunger to be the great person. And also, to be #1 in the world. So what do you think it's going to take you to reach the top once again in this tournament?
Well, I think I need to know how to shoot. I think that would help. I do struggle a bit on some maps. The Haven today, I don't know what happened. My head must have been like a hot air balloon and everyone was just one-tapping me. But I think the cooling so far has been okay from me, and that's always something I want to improve on, and the atmosphere. But I think if we're going to win an event again, I need to be able to put on a decent performance. I'm not saying like I need superstar rounds or carrying, but I need to get the frags that I'm expected to get, like the easy ones. So that's going to be my goal and hope if we want to win this event.
All right, thank you so much. Collect some heads in the next game. I'll let you get back to selfies. Well, what an incredible Valorant action we just witnessed. Tune in for more tomorrow with the upper semis coming up, and you guys will not be disappointed.
Tomorrow should be a good day. Should be a good day. Look at these fucking odds. Look at these fucking odds. In fact, someone find all the fucking odds of all of Wolves' games. I bet they all look fucking like this. I bet they all do. And guess what? Guess who's still here? Guess who's fucking going crazy? Wolves. That is not gambling advice. Don't. In fact, my gambling advice is quite simple. It's simply not to gamble. Because as my father once said, you'll never meet a poor bookie. So there you go. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. You want me to raid Throw City streams? I can do that. What's happening in Throw City streams? TCNA Mini. Freeze out finals. Oh, they're doing some interesting comp stuff. Let's do it. Spreadsheet. Yes, spreadsheet. 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 Need to delete. Whose RRQ is it? Whose RRQ is it? It is Tyree Andre's RRQ. Get off this fucking sheet. Goodbye. Unlucky. Okay, and goodbye from me.